You know what? I'm going to talk about this a little bit. We have an absolutely exceptional YouTube channel that we mention all the time. But I went through it today, and I went through some. I'll be honest with you, I went through some others with other radio shows. Ours is the best one. I'm just telling you right now. We got the best YouTube channel. Go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. It kicks everyone else's ass, and it's got all kinds of stuff on it. It really is cool. So yeah, it's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. People watch it. In the morning, instead of watching TV, they watch us on YouTube, which is awesome. Thank you. We're waving to you guys right now.
Cool.
And you can text back and forth. There you go. Angel just waved at you. And you can, there's a chat area there to the right where you can chat with folks. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas and a couple ladies today, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera.
Come on,
And the king of Denmark, Ryan Holmes.
Hi, everybody.
What was that? I don't know where that came from. Boy, I tell you what, though. When I was in the 7th grade, I don't know if you guys had this really bad. I had the worst screechy voice, and it was so embarrassing to talk to girls in the 7th grade. Between 6, all of 7th grade, I had the really high, really bad, and then your hormones kick in, I guess is what happens, right? And then my voice got deep, and then when it was deep,
bro.
They thought that was weird, but
that happened. Did that happen for you when your voice dropped? Did it seem like it happened overnight?
It was like overnight.
Yeah.
I went to school the next day and like, what do you do when you're making a funny voice? I'm like, no, I don't know. It just happened last night. But it was so screechy. And it was when I started wrestling in junior high school. So, people wanted to pick on me, which made me get mad and try to, be tougher and everything. And I had a lot of fights in the 7th grade. But that voice that just came out of my mouth was the one that I had to deal with in the 7th grade. That was weird.
That was weird. I've never quite seen you open the show like that.
Hey, there you go. It's live talk radio. You should be listening every second of every minute. You never know what the hell's going to happen. You wanted the best. That was weird. That was weird.
That was weird.
Did you see my eyes were like, what the hell just?
You were
at first
in
I thought you were doing a bit.
No, he was in shock.
I was in shock. That damn puberty voice came. I wonder if it's my testosterone is kicking hot. No, it'd be low.
It's sending you through second puberty.
Oh, if the estrogen thing is. Oh, I haven't gotten the estrogen blockers yet. Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know. That was weird. It's still there. The voice is there now. Can't lose my voice.
We'll just do the whole show like this. How's it going?
Hey, brother. Yeah, that was
cool dudes being cool dudes.
What's
up, cool dudes?
Angel, did you have that? Did you have it like the squeaky voice thing?
I didn't have squeaky. I would say it was like, just the sound of a young kid, right? And then it was like overnight, and I remember it
wasn't embarrassing to you. It wasn't
not that I recall. I never got made fun of my voice. I got made fun of for a ton of other things, but never my voice. But it was also noted, or like when my voice dropped, everyone, there was like, wait, who is this? Kind of thing.
Yeah. Someone said I have compression on I do not have compression on my mic. If I do, I don't know about it. Do I have compression on my mic?
No, we don't do that. We don't do like what, because she references another show. No, we don't. This station does it. There's natural.
Bubba the Love Sponge does it, and Howard does it. I don't do it.
There's a natural compression that happens because of us being on voice, but there's nothing else added.
Right.
There's other people that they'll turn it up. There was a guy that used to do noons here who
loved compression.
Yeah,
who did it?
Buckethead.
Bucket did?
Oh, yeah. Well, even the guy. So it must have been.
Shannon,
it must be something that happens to all the guys at noon.
Sean doesn't do it. Does he?
Oh, does he? Oh.
I don't know. I don't produce his show.
Shannon Burke did it? I didn't know that.
Yeah. I produce Burke's show.
I'm not mad at anybody that does the compression thing. Yeah. It's just that.
Because our voices are D over the air, right? So you'd want to make it like you try to amplify it.
Oh, yeah. No, mine is the way it is. And once you heard me go, that was real.
Yeah.
Did you have that when you were like, I don't know, 6th, 7th grade? Did your voice do that really bad, awkward?
No, I was born like this.
Buddy. You're full of baloney.
Born like a real man. Baby,
mine was out of everybody at my at Lockhart Junior High School. Mine was the worst. I had the worst case of it. None of my friends like Tony and Mark and all those Bo, none of them had that screechy voice. Like I had the worst, but I ended up having the deepest voice of all of them.
I never had like a transitional period like that, but it took a long time for mine to change. And that used to drive me crazy when I'd answer the phone.
Yeah,
and then like I'd be like hello, and then be like hi Denise, and I'm like no, I'm Ryan. I'm a boy.
Hey, did you guys have really? Okay, I had really bad awkward voice, and I had really bad acne, bad. Like my mom had to send me to a dermatologist, and
treatment of the skin.
And back then, what they did is they had this goddamn machine, and it was like a torture machine, and it looked like a gun, and there was some sort of I don't know, like alcohol in it or whatever, and it had a needle, and that would pop the zit, and it hurt like hell. It was supposed to clear up all
right.
And that's why I have acne scars here. I think they're on this side. I don't know what side is my bad side. Oh, whatever, over here, I guess. That's why I have the acne scars, because the guy tore my face up with them.
It's funny you say you have acne scars. I remember saying that a long time ago, and I've never once noticed it. But I know it's something that really bothers you.
On this, you know what really bothers me? Oh, we're just off on a tangent this morning.
It's all right. It's 6 a.m., baby.
Yeah, this hour doesn't matter. No one's listening.
We started with puberty.
No one's heard it. Yeah.
Yeah, we started with
puberty. So, okay, I am fairly immune to things that happen on the internet, right? Because we've been doing this for so long, and people say horrible things or whatever. But I will tell you, this one got me. I don't know why. And I was thinking about it last night. It made me mad. So I'm going through all of the pictures and all the video and stuff from last Sunday night at the wrestling thing, because it was awesome. It was really, really good. And a lot, so I'm on a page that's not our fans. These are just people that actually like that wrestling. They're the AELW wrestling, right? And so on this other page, they don't even know who I am, I guess. And there's a picture of Amber and I coming out, for the match or whatever. And somebody says, "I hope she's not banging that old ugly guy." And I'm like,
me too.
I'm like, damn. I mean, if it was a fan of the show or someone that listens, I go, oh, they're just being mean. They don't mean it. But that was someone that doesn't listen and said, "I hope she's not banging that old ugly guy." I'm like, well, I don't look that old, and I ain't that ugly. I mean, like,
but that's the wrestling. But okay, so that that's the wrestling. Like the dark side of it in regards to that, right? So there's a fan base out there that believes that like every guy that's with a chick in there, that
they're having sex,
they're having some kind of relation, and that's just unfortunate,
right?
But that's so
just her manager.
So what I'm saying is that you got you
managers are respectable people who have never taken advantage of anybody.
So what you're running into is probably that kind of mentality or that kind of fan base, and it is probably someone doesn't listen to the show, aware, and so that's going to be their offhand remark. I'm
like, damn, I don't look that old. I mean, like, I am older than her, obviously, but I'm not.
Well, I mean, like, look, not for nothing. All of us look a little bit older when we're standing next to her.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. She looks 21.
No.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Well, she's young looking for sure, but
youngish.
That one got me. Normally stuff on the texting service. Or
you can't put any weight to that. That person doesn't know anything.
Old ugly guy. Thanks a lot.
I mean,
I'm the old ugly
guy. You're not thinking that you're Richard Gere, are you?
I do not think that. I'm aware
you look more
of that.
like the hamster.
The what? What hamster? Oh, Richard Gere. I get it. Okay, hold
on.
A
gerbil.
It was a gerbil, not a hamster. See,
my bad.
You blew the joke.
I always heard hamster.
No, there's no. Have you seen how big a hamster is?
I'd rather have that than the gerbil.
Oh, really? That's your preference?
I mean, like, if I'm talking big ass gerbil,
you definitely don't want
to. No, hamsters are bigger than gerbils.
No, hamsters are smaller than gerbils.
No, they're not.
You definitely don't want a squirrel.
You definitely don't want a guinea pig.
No.
I'll tell you that.
That was smart. All right, it is a weekend.
Wow, that was a really roller coaster of what we just went through.
I know. I told you, first segment's just throw it away. Whatever. A lot of big dumb fun today. I'm gonna text people back in the next segment here who appreciate my damn music, and we got some other stuff to talk about. So don't go anywhere. Big dumb ugly guy out.
Oh, that was sad.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Things are up to speed this morning east and westbound along I-4 for those traveling in the Orlando area today. Traffic is still up to speed for those who need to travel east and westbound on the beach line as well as on the 408. If you come across any problems on the roads today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
I'm going to tell you about the International Diamond Center. It is a summer of love and romance at the International Diamond Center, and they got all kinds of great surprises for you when you buy at the International Diamond Center. Here's what you got. You can buy jewelry for your lady, for your man, for whoever it is, and also get like a honeymoon to go along with it. Because if you spend $3,500 at IDC, you're going to get a fabulous piece of jewelry, and you're also going to get a 3-day getaway at one of over a dozen romantic cities. If you spend $5,000 at IDC, you're going to get a 3 to 4 night cruise, and they're going to also throw in the port fees and the taxes. That's a big deal. Oh, and if you spend $10,000, man, you do that, you're going to get 5 nights at a luxury all-inclusive resort thanks to the International Diamond Center. So you get some diamonds, get some jewelry, and you also get a honeymoon to go along with it. It's the International Diamond Center. Beautiful, beautiful jewelry there. And this whole thing goes on until August the 31st. So all of August, you can do this, but get over there as soon as possible. It's the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia, the International Diamond Center.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And listen, starting Monday, to win your way there. The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
When it comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com.
This summer, get more muscle for your money at the Land Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Right now, drive home the bold new 2025 Jeep Gladiator Rubicon with employee pricing plus and get an additional $3,500 bonus cash allowance. Exclusive savings on Jeep's legendary off-road pickup. Your adventure starts at the Land Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram, home of the lifetime warranty. TheLandAuto.com. See dealer for details. Restrictions apply. Not all purchasers will qualify. Offer ends July 31st.
Divorce can feel like a minefield. One wrong step, and your finances, your family, and your future could suffer. Before making a big decision, talk to the attorneys at TK Law. We can help you navigate the legal process, protecting what matters most. With better representation, you get better results. Call TK Law today and take the first step toward a smarter, more secure future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Offices in Altamont Springs. That's onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
When it comes to restoring cars, Diego's got skills. And with Total Wireless in his corner, the whole world sees them. With the dual camera system on his new iPhone 13, he can take amazing car photos and post them on the fly with super fast 5G, and even turn this hobby into a full-time gig. His claim to fame? Claiming iPhone 13 with 5G on us. Get iPhone 13 with 5G on us when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan. Total Wireless, in your corner. For limited time while supplies last. Valid in store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires port in and ID verification. Restrictions apply.
The Girlfriends is back with a new season. And this time, I'm telling you the story of Kelly Harnett. Kelly spent over a decade in prison for a murder she says she didn't commit. As she fought for her freedom, she taught herself the law.
He goes, oh, God, Harnett, jailhouse lawyer.
And became a beacon of hope for the women locked up alongside her.
I think I was put here to save souls by getting people out of prison
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the Girlfriend's Jailhouse Lawyer, and listen now.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Check out Behind the Flow, a podcast documentary series following the launch of San Diego Football Club.
San Diego coming to MLS is going to be a game changer because this region has been hungry for a men's professional soccer team.
We need to embrace this community.
Listen to San Diego FC Behind the Flow on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Behind the Flow and start listening.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Real, no radio.
Hey, I've been texting people back on the texting service. You can always text us at 77031. If I'm not texting you back, Angel is doing it. And then Ryan will be on the YouTube channel. Also, Angelique here today, so she'll be chatting with you in the YouTube channel as well. And what's up, Angelique? How you doing? How you doing? How are you?
I heard that this morning.
I know. I don't know what happened. It slipped out.
And the slippery roller coaster you guys were on. I was like, what is happening?
We tell Russ he's not an ugly old man, so he feels better.
No, listen. I know. It's just sometimes on social media it'll get you. Sometimes the right thing will be like, oh man, that's kind of.
It's the facts that hurt the most.
Yes, it's when they say something that you're like, hey, there might be some reality to that.
Yeah.
That's what really gets you. But going back to, I did mention this about our YouTube channel because there's something came up with our YouTube channel. Oh, well, somebody needed to see something. I forget what it was. Like one of the things that we talked about.
Wiener.
And I'm like, well, I think it's
very specific.
I'm like, I think it's on YouTube. Let me go look. So I went and started looking at it because it's up every once in a while, the YouTube channel, but I don't go to it constantly anymore because there's so many other things going on. So yesterday I kind of had to go through it, and I'm like, wow. So I went over and I looked at some other YouTube channels, and I'm like, ours is pretty badass. Like we've got a lot of stuff on it, and I think I'm giving you a compliment, Ryan, because you do the YouTube channel. So
I think I'm giving you a compliment.
No, he's thinking about it.
Yeah, thinking about giving me.
No, I think that's what I'm doing, and it's hurting a bit. Kudos to you on making our YouTube channel really, really, really great. I will say this. I do look at it and I'm like, I'm surprised we don't have more, more followers. And you've recently started telling people to like and subscribe.
Oh yeah. Like and subscribe our YouTube channel.
Cause that's a big, and you're right. That's what other people do is they mention the like and subscribe thing. Cause I guess that's a big deal. You got to remind people, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Several times throughout the day. And at the end of the show, the thing is we're doing radio and putting it on YouTube. Yeah. We're not optimized for YouTube necessarily. So
right.
We get new subscribers all the time. Our subscriber growing rate's pretty steady overall. And then when we do those pushes, we get more for sure.
That's a good point.
We haven't done any pushes in a while.
We're not really doing a YouTube channel. We're doing a radio show, and the secondary thing is to throw it on YouTube. But like Correct. Angel is, like Angel said, and he knows a lot of people, and so do I, that like just watch that.
Yeah.
Who was it that you knew? Was it like a tattoo parlor or somewhere that you knew?
There's a handful of businesses and a couple of garages around town and everything where that as their employees are walking in, we're on the screen, and that's what the one thing that everyone agrees on. And so they just we're their morning show.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And it does look really good. Like Ryan does a good job. So I like to give props when I should.
I put a lot of time and effort and money into this for sure.
And we do have a really good. I just looked at our subscribers. I haven't looked at it in a little bit, and we're definitely going steady.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Yeah, getting close to 33,000, which is still pretty good. But I liked what Deisi had said a couple weeks ago about there's ways to like pay to advertise to do it. And I asked you about it, and I'll be glad to do that if you think it'll help. But you didn't seem like you thought it would help.
No, that's a good idea. I don't. You're a funny guy.
Why?
Because you like your ideas doubled and tripled down on.
What do you mean?
And I did not. You're right. I did not double and triple down on. I was like, that's a good idea, and that's what I did, like a normal person. Mm-hmm. But Russ needs a little bit more.
Oh well, I know.
You got to give Russ that's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea, Russ. Russ, you are a smart man. We need to get up on a genius, really.
No, what happens is that Ryan and I are around you too often, and we'll drop these gems on you. But because it's us, you're like, okay, whatever. But then one of the girls comes out of left field and says, "Oh, you should spend advertising on this," and you're like, "Oh my gosh, that's a genius idea."
Now that is a thing too.
What I was waiting for, since I said I would do it, I thought you'd be like, "Okay, here it is, Russ. All you got to do is pay, and it's all set up." That's what I thought.
Oh, well then say that.
Okay.
Or that.
I need instructions. I don't know. Like, I'm very much, give me instructions and I'll do it.
All you did was smile at me and go, yeah, good idea.
Yeah, good idea.
But
because I'm used to iHeart.
You handle it, so I figured you would just set it up.
It's funny because I went back and was watching old videos from 6-7 years ago when I first started. And I've
much better now.
I've changed as a person, and I realized this, and it's because of iHeart. I used to be very much get things done, let's go.
Right.
And then I ran into so many roadblocks here over the last half a decade.
Oh, it's annoying.
That now somebody goes yeah, we'll do that. I'm like, of course we'll do that, whatever. That's kind of how it feels.
You can't let it kill your spirit. What you got to do is navigate around that and find the back doorway to do all of this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Backdooring it.
Yeah. Or just do it yourself. Or I just say it on the air and make it happen.
But the teacher thing is the latest example of that, right? We're that was an idea that we had. Fantastic idea. Obviously, we had 100 sponsors want to jump on board immediately. Let's do this. And then we present it with the money ready to go.
And it took it forever.
And 4 months later.
Yeah.
Well, that's such a frustrating thing. So I need to get back to old me that's just I'm just going to do the stuff.
Do it.
Because it's so frustrating to be told no and why no and all their stupid red tape bureaucracy all the time.
Just like with the Monster merchandise stuff. I had the guy here in January. We didn't get because we had to go through the corporate BS. It didn't get up until 3 weeks ago. Matter of fact, there's a brand new Jake shirt available today if you go to realradiomonsters.com. So there's all kinds of different merchandise. We're going to be adding things as we go. That new shirt is available today if you want to pick up that. It's the Jake logo. It really looks cool.
There's a new Mexican Jake shirt, but we don't know where it is.
He's still people keep asking me if the costume. Right. Yeah, he still has the costume. We don't know where he is.
Holy goodness.
That was officially taken and stolen.
Check your local pawn shops, people.
Yeah.
Find our costume.
Question, were you waiting for the money from him? Is that what it was? You really were going to ask him for the money for the, promoting the YouTube, but actually use it for something else?
What?
When are you trying to rip me off?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't doing that.
Is that why you were saying no? You didn't want to promote the YouTube because you wanted the money for something else. So you were waiting to ask him for something else. He's looking at the t-shirts. It doesn't matter. Never mind. Okay, he's on t-shirts.
No, he'll do stuff. He'll do something. He'll say, "Hey, listen, what was it, Oculus thing or whatever?" You're like, "Hey, we need this." I'm like, "Okay, well, here's my credit card."
Half of the real answer too is I don't understand enough about YouTube advertising yet, and I've been kind of doing I'm dipping my toe into research, seeing how much serious we should be. But yeah, we got to make money. You got to throw money at things and advertise and do whatever. I still don't know why our Instagrams aren't verified for the Real Radio. It's like what?
But mine is.
Yours is, but they're why are we getting more numbers there? I'm like, because you don't pay the $14 a month.
Oh, well, I pay for it's the Real Radio Monsters
Yeah,
Instagram.
no, but we're talking about the real radio.
The real radio one is the one we
See,
get yelled at for.
So the thing, we have no control of that one.
Yeah.
So I don't mess with it. I like stuff I can have control of. That's why I started our website, realradiomonsters.com. That one I have control of. I can keep it looking good, keep it looking nice. The other one is a bunch of crap.
I like that you put the bios back at the top. This is where I send business people when they're asking me for stuff.
That's why I did that.
Yeah.
That's why I did that. Yeah.
Look at that.
You know why?
I do have a beer in my hand.
Do you know why I did that, Ryan? Because I just figured out how to make those pages go up. I don't know. I'm learning all this as I go, right? So I just learned how to pop that back up to the top. And I'm like, okay, now that I can do that, I put the bios the first thing you see. So anyway, hey, listen. So you were talking about one of the things that frustrates you is that the minutia of
corporate.
It's corporate. It's anybody's corporate, not just this one. Anybody's corporate because they have to check with people and they don't want to get in trouble. It's just so it did take forever to get this together because Angel had the idea months ago about the teacher appreciation party, and we do have a couple more sponsors that we want to mention, and one of them is a great partner that has worked with us many times for the Monster Brew Bus. Now, I did announce yesterday, I didn't tell you the date, but I did say in October, we have a Monster Brew Bus coming back. This one will be closer to Halloween. I didn't say what date, but it'll be costumed. We'll have a costume, costume thing, which is going to be fun. And all of our Monster Brew Buses have been brought to you by our friends at MCA Transportations. They are really big on helping teachers. So they jumped on this and they wanted to advertise and they wanted to promote it. And we appreciate that. They're the official transportation company of the Monster of the Morning for sure. And they're the ones that give us the deluxe, motor coach transportations. And they also do that for schools and field trips. They do it for corporate events, for conventions, for like a family reunion, sporting events, whatever you need. You need to take a bunch of people somewhere. Our friends at MCA Transportation are the ones that can do it. And so if you want to get hold of them, they're sponsors of the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. I think they're going to have a big bus there too, so you can see it. It's MCA Transportation's 407-226-2256 or go to mcatransportations.com. We want to thank them. Roger, the owner, super great guy.
Yeah, that guy's
loves
awesome.
the show, supports us anytime that we want. And when he heard we were doing something for teachers, for the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party, they jumped on board. And then someone else, and I can't go on and on about this. I'll let someone else help me with that if you don't mind. But we've got another great sponsor who's helping us, and that is Eustace Roofing. Somebody?
Why is he doing that?
No, because I.
Yeah. Eustace Roofing is fantastic.
Thank
You
you.
need some roofing
I have
done.
another sponsor. So
You
I
just
can't
did a weird hand thing. I don't know.
I said, somebody help me here.
Gotcha.
No, Eustace Roofing, absolutely fantastic that they jumped on board and truly care about the teachers and getting the people supplies.
Thank you.
You can't laugh when saying it.
I read for Mike
He's
the
like
home
over there
builder.
losing his mind. It's making me laugh.
I read for Mike the home builder, so I can't do that.
I'm aware. So Eustace Roofing out there doing the
God's
damn
sakes,
thing.
man. Don't you know my cues by now? You've been around 8 years.
Not that one. That
one was a weird one.
That was a strange one.
That looked like you're doing an abracadabra.
Yeah, you were like,
I was like, somebody say something. I can't talk about this.
Sorry. Yeah. Also, TK Law, Friendly Ray Trunley jumping on board and working together with Mo. So beautiful to see these lawyers come together for a good cause. I know Friendly Ray's wife is a teacher, so it's an important cause. He's actually doing 2 teacher events that night and coming to ours. So thank you to Eustace Roofing and TK Law as well.
And I think Mo, just call Mo. Mo DeWitt's going to be in today, and I think they're going to announce a special thing they're doing for teachers. They're giving away a cruise, and they might be announcing that next Wednesday, which is awesome. And Mo's a great guy. Both those guys are awesome. MCA Transportations. Okay, so then we've got Tito's Vodka. They're awesome. They're going to provide vodka and stuff for the drinks for next Wednesday. Russo Wines and Russo. Matter of fact, Monday is National White Wine Day, so we're going to have a wine tasting on Monday, and she is providing wine and champagne for the teachers next Wednesday at Johnny's Other Side. We've got, and then Daisy Del Toro is providing little tequila bottles for all the
Rancho Del Toro.
Yeah, for all the teachers, which is pretty cool. I'm going to have Triple R blended whiskey for them. We've got Surfside Tea and Vodka.
I just had one last night.
Terramana Tequila and Yingling all going to jump on board here to help us for next Wednesday. It's Wednesday from 4 to 7. Teachers drink for free for the first hour, and we're asking people to bring school supplies to help out the teacher. So everybody is invited, whether you're a teacher or whether you are helping a teacher. I had someone ask yesterday, well, if I bring 3 rungs of paper, do I get free drinks? No, this is for the teachers are getting something special. Yeah. We're not giving you free drinks if you bring supplies. You're bringing supplies out of the goodness of your heart.
To help the teachers.
To help the teachers. That makes sense, right? Does that sound bad? This guy was all upset that, well, if I bring stuff, do I get free drinks? And I'm like, no, that's not, no.
That guy, let me know who that guy is.
Yeah.
I'll get him a beer.
Oh, you'll buy him a beer?
I'll buy him that guy.
And I'll snatch it from his hand and throw it on the ground. No. Sorry, this is about helping the teachers.
I'll get that guy a cold beer.
You'll get him one cold beer.
A singular coldest of beers.
I'll get him a warm spit.
By the way, they're going to have
what are you doing?
They're going to have gift bags for all the teachers. They're going to have prize drawings for the teachers. They've got tickets for to go to the movies. They got tickets to see Stevie Nicks. They got tickets to other concerts and stuff. We're going to really try to spoil the teachers as much as possible next Wednesday. And this is the first time we've done anything like this. So I don't know how many. I don't know. They keep asking me, the great people at Johnny's Other Side, Russ, how many people do you think are going to show up? I literally don't know. I don't know how many teachers are going to come out for a happy hour on a Wednesday. Now, they all, Angel, they go back to school on Friday, right? Like, that's when the teachers go back?
As far as the teachers are starting doing their in offices and stuff like that, they're doing it,
next Friday.
In the next few days. Next week, that Friday.
Yeah. So Wednesday, it's like, okay, this is your last happy hour before you go back to school.
Kind of like their last hoorah.
Yes. Yeah. So we had to move this up to make sure that we could make it so most teachers could join us. Is there anything we're forgetting? Of course, Angelique, do you think of anything that we're forgetting with teachers?
With teachers?
Yeah.
Do they still use paste in school?
Paste?
Yes.
Like, do you remember the paste that used to I think it was Elmer's paste that came in the thing?
You're talking about with the brush.
And it came, not that.
Well, that's stick.
No, that's rubber cement, and that you can get high as hell with.
No, there's one that's like a paste with a sticky situation.
Right, kids would eat it.
Yeah, I used to put it on my hand. I would sit there and coat my hand with it, wait for it to dry, and then I would just peel it off.
You're talking about just the white glue?
Not glue, paste. And it came with a paddle, like you said.
Yeah.
It's not. Oh, wow. Okay.
Were teachers making that in the back? Now that I'm thinking about that, I've never seen that being
I
sold
remember
anywhere.
I think Elmer's made it, but
did you guys ever
they
try
were super stingy with the rubber cement.
Did you ever taste it and see what it tasted like?
That's what I'm saying. I
wasn't a paste taster.
I used to eat it. I'm sure nobody's surprised, but I used to eat it.
Paste had a lot of calories.
Here are the things that you can bring to help out the teachers next Wednesday. Once again, it's Wednesday, August the 6th, happy hour, 4 to 7. We're all going to be there. The ones that can be there, we're all going to be there. The dry eraser markers, antibacterial wipes, hand sanitizer, Kleenex tissue, pencils, pens, copy paper, any of that stuff. If you can bring it, that's awesome. Somebody asked me, well, how much
paper products, man? The paper binders, the reams of paper, the construction paper. That's that's crucial.
And pencils, the number 2 pencils, really, because any sort of never mind. I'm thinking of back when I was a day.
Yeah,
they don't do that anymore, do they?
Do they need any trapper keepers?
Any what?
Any trapper keepers? Any mead binders?
Yeah,
Lisa Frank stickers?
Some people still do. They still carry them.
You still got the trapper keeper?
Yeah.
Man,
do you think? Okay,
I loved my trapper keeper.
The teachers that'll show up. Do you think they'll be like elementary school teachers, or do you think they'll be more like middle school, or do you think it'll be a smattering of all?
I think high school teachers will be the minority.
Because I'm gonna have a bunch of my the books, like the children's books.
Absolutely, do you should bring those?
And if there's like elementary school teachers, I'll give them to them. You know, if they think they want it in the classroom. So I'll but if it's a high school teacher, they're not going to want it. But so if you're an elementary school teacher and you want a copy of my book I wrote for kids, I'll give you one of those. I know there are other people like Daisi's giving them all the little bottles of tequila. I know that our friends from Eustace Roofing have a bunch of bags, and they're putting all kinds of cool stuff in for the teachers. So we're hooking the teachers up with drinks and all kinds of prizes and stuff. And if you can help out, this is a way to show love to someone that we all agree doesn't make enough money. Like we talk about police officers and firefighters don't, but we also talk about teachers not making enough money. And this is a way to kind of show the love. And it seems like everybody's on board to show them the love. I just don't know how many teachers are going to show up to get the love.
Well, like we're getting some teachers right now. Yes, I understand. Orange County teachers go back to first. Seminole County teachers go back to fifth. And when we were first doing this Wednesday is the window that kind of opened up that we could take advantage of that. So we know some of your teachers are already going to start going back as early as tomorrow.
Right.
But this Wednesday is the day that kind of fit. And then for next year, understand that we're going to make this party an end of school year party. We just needed to get the ball rolling, and this is how this developed.
And this is what falls with what Ryan had initially said, is bring it all back around, is that we did try to start this months ago.
It's supposed to be for the beginning of summer.
But all of the bureaucracy made it so we had to do it this time. So we're doing the best we can. Hopefully a lot of teachers can show up.
Please.
And if this one is super successful, like I think it's going to be, then we can do an annual thing to show love to the teachers.
Yeah, and next year it'll be, last week of May, first week of June, kind of thing. So, and it'll be a Friday night.
And once again, as I was looking at our YouTube channel and I was looking at our calendar and the stuff that's coming up and the teacher thing and the brew, we are a busy damn morning show.
Yes, we are.
I don't believe any other morning show puts as much work in as we do. I'm going to say that right now.
No,
too.
they don't.
They don't. We work harder and longer. So there you go.
Hell yeah.
I think I need more coffee. My testosterone's up. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Holy hell.
You know you can always text us, unless you're driving, at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Magic will go international next season. The Magic will play the Grizzlies in Berlin on January 15th and then in London on the 18th. NFL camps continue in Tampa. The Buccaneers signed running back Owen Wright. Soccer, Orlando City earned a point but lost their opening match in the League's Cup tournament on penalty kicks. And baseball, the Marlins a winner, shutting out the Cardinals while the Rays lost in 11 to the Yankees. I'm Matt McCoy.
The Mercedes-Benz Dream Days are back with offers on vehicles like the 2025 E-Class, CLE Coupe, C-Class, and EQE Sedan. Hurry in now through July 31st. Visit your local authorized dealer or learn more at mbusa.com/dream.
Do you have a business? And you might need some vehicles, right? Some fleet vehicles, but you're like, my business is too small to talk to anyone about a fleet vehicle or two. No, it's not. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC has 5 acres full of fleet vehicles, and they'd love to help you out. And not only can they help you out, because they're all white. When you get a fleet vehicle, they're all like white, but they can wrap it in your logo and personalize it for you, and they do full service afterwards. And when I was there, they had small vehicles, and they had big trucks. I mean, matter of fact, they had fire trucks, ambulances, and buses while I was there. They had cargo vans, electric cargo vans. They had, trucks for lawn care service, big dualies. They have it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And that's where Chevy drives America, Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you're looking for a 2025 Chevy Equinox EV, the Blazer EV, or the Silverado EV, they got them. And if you're a well-qualified buyer, you can get 0% financing for 60 months. Those are my friends over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Noisy garage door? Get our quiet door deal where you buy a belt drive motor and get free rollers. Worried about the weather? Understood. Get a tune-up and roller replacement for your garage door today. Want to give your house a glow up? Got you covered. Get a new garage door and get 20% off. Local and reliable, Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando provides same-day service. Visit us online or call Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando today. Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hey there, my sink is leaking water. I need help right now.
We're having a company-wide staring contest. Do Do you want to play?
But what about my sink?
Okay, me versus you.
No.
Ready, go.
No, I'm not playing. And you know what? I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, I almost blinked.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When it comes to plumbing problems, you want a helpful operator to guide you and an honest and reliable plumber to provide customized solutions for your home.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Central Florida. Let's lift up our amazing teachers together. Huge thanks to Eustace Roofing for supporting the Monsters of the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side, Wednesday, August the 6th from 4 to 7 p.m. Come out, connect, celebrate. We got gift bags, prizes, and thanks to our friends at Eustace Roofing.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Hey, it's Matt, your leaf filter trusted pro. Gutters are an often neglected part of the home. They're also one of the most important. Clogged, overflowing gutters can cause serious problems like foundation damage or basement flooding, which can cost thousands of dollars to fix. Let's face it, cleaning gutters yourself is not only a hassle, it can be dangerous. But when you get Leaf Filter, you'll never have to worry about cleaning clogged gutters again. Get started today by visiting leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free inspection. If you decide to move forward, we'll professionally clean, realign, and seal your gutters before installing our patented stainless steel micro mesh system. Leaf Filter keeps out everything but the water. And it's backed by a lifetime transferable no clogs warranty. So you're protected for good. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Visit Leaf Filter today for a free inspection and estimate, and you could save up to 30%. Visit leaffilter.com/deal. That's leaffilter.com/deal.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
There's one question every couple needs to answer. What if something happens to us? Kids, a house, a life you've built, but no estate plan? That's a risk you don't want to take. With Trust and Will, it's fast, secure, and easy to protect what matters most. Start your plan today at trustandwill.com. Use code RADIO to save 20%. Check it off your list. One less thing to worry about. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. For a guaranteed cash offer, visit theNickLeeGroup.com.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Detective Barb is going to be with us next Wednesday as well, passing out stuff to remind the teachers to tell the kids about P3 campus. I got to write that down so I don't forget. Detective Barb will be there next week as well. So as we get closer, I'm sure it's going to end up being a really big deal. And spread the word. If you know someone who's a teacher, let them know. Hey man, go to this event because they're hooking you up with a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
They got free drinks for the first hour. They're gonna have food. I don't even know who the food. I think I got an email about. I'm really bad about reading. If it's an email and it's super long. If you don't get to the point in the first two sentences, I lose interest and just flip to something else. And
just put in ChatGPT and say summarize this.
Okay, well then that's an extra step that I got to do. And I know that's bad. Like I realize it's a bad thing. That's the one of the things I know. It frustrates Jack because he asked me something the other day, or I asked him something. He goes, "What's in that email?" I'm like, "Oh, that really long email." He's like, "Well, it's 3 paragraphs." I'm like, "Yeah, but a paragraph past, I'm not." I've lost interest in it by
Keep all
then.
in one paragraph.
Just get right to the point if you could.
my gosh.
But anyway, I know there's somebody providing food. They're going to have a teacher's lounge.
Oh, okay.
Get it, teacher's lounge. A little jokey. So just where the teachers can go in and get
I
the
like
finger
that
food.
you had to tell us that, but yes, I got that.
Yeah, some people might not get it. Look at you today. You're all looking all muscular.
Oh, thank you.
So we had the match on she had a big match on Sunday night.
Yes.
Against Teal Piper.
You're talking about Amber Nova. Yes.
Amber did, and she won. She defended her title, right?
Okay.
Right? And,
all right.
And so now the next thing is, and I've been working on this with the city of Mount Dora and everything, is your tag team match. It's team.
I'm ready.
Team Eye Candy.
Yep.
It's Amber Nova, who is still the champ. I mean, she beat Teal Piper.
Yeah.
And you've never wrestled before, but I'm looking at you, and look at you're in great shape.
Thank you.
We had an argument yesterday, didn't we, Ryan?
We did. Well, we didn't have an argument.
Well, we don't argue.
A discussion.
We discuss with fervor. Let's say that, and we were discussing with fervor. And I don't know. I actually might have to say that maybe Ryan is right. Boy, this is a bad morning for me. I complimented him on his YouTube channel, and now I feel like he might be right. But
what'd you do? You slipped something in his coffee?
I don't know. Maybe he might have.
He just on testosterone and needs estrogen blockers.
We did sign a contract yesterday that one of the people you will be wrestling, your tag team opponent, will be Teal Piper. It will be Teal Piper. Yeah. And she's picking the person that she's going to have wrestle with her.
Okay, who's that?
And she's given me 4 names, and she's like, it's going to be a mystery. One of the names is Savannah.
Yeah, so about this.
And so Ryan said yesterday that you could kick Savannah's ass. And I said, oh, no, that's crazy. And then as I thought about it, I was thinking, well, and then I see you this morning. I mean, you're pretty jacked.
Uh-huh.
Thanks. and I think Ryan might be right. I think in a tag team, you and Amber could beat Savannah and Teal Piper. I think so. I think, Ryan, you're right. I think she could kick Savannah's ass.
Oh, and Teal Piper?
Yeah.
Wow.
Are you
Teal
guys
Piper whoop everybody.
Are you guys drunk?
I don't know about all this.
No.
I was saying in a straight fight, Angelique could beat Savannah.
And I argued with you about that, but I'm looking at Angelique right now. Give me a flexi flex one time. Look at those arms.
Yeah, dude. She's in very good shape. She's highly athletic. She's from Timberscan. I have no doubt Angelique right now could take Savannah.
What gives you any indication or any idea, right? And I'm not dissing her because
but she's sitting right here.
I know Angelique's my girl and everything. She knows this, right? But what gives you any idea, just because of the fact that where she's from and everything, has she shown at all in the time that we've hung out with her?
Yeah.
The whole time that we've hung out with her.
Remember we went to the boxing place? When we went to the boxing place and I watched her hitting that bag, I'm like, oh my God, Angelique is tougher than, you know what? I take it all back. You're right. Angelique could kick Savannah's ass.
100%.
Okay. I don't know what you got.
Really I appreciate the confidence.
Ryan brought up her age. He said something about Savannah's age.
I don't know what they're doing over there, but it's just like leading.
That was you. Yeah, you take those L's.
But the phrase leading a lamb to slaughter just sort of screaming in my ear right now.
Listen, if Teal Piper picks Savannah as her tag team partner, I think
Amber and Savannah can have it out. I'll take Teal.
No, that's not the deal. No, you
don't want to take Teal.
No, Teal Piper's tough.
I know she is.
Because I'll be okay. We're all
100%.
We're all talking amongst ourselves right now, and Amber's not here, right? So she put Amber Nova in a sleeper hold, and Amber was about to go to sleep, like she was about to put her out, and it just so happens that when she fell back, she fell on her back and she got the 1, 2, 3. So, Amber keeps saying, oh, I beat her in my sleep. But really, like Teal Piper was putting her to sleep. So Teal Piper is very, very tough. But I think if it were you and Amber against Savannah and Teal Piper, I think you win.
I really appreciate your confidence in that. I'm gonna have to disagree with you.
I agree with Ryan. You got to have confidence, Angelique.
I do have confidence, but I also understand what reality is here.
How you going to be a professional wrestler if you don't have some confidence? Just say it one time. I can beat Savannah's ass. Go ahead.
I will not get that soundbite for you. That is not happening.
Why are you scared?
Yeah, are you scared?
Can you kick your leg above your head?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course I can.
There you go. She can do MMA. She's ready to go.
Do you think
She can
Savannah?
kickbox?
You think Savannah can kick her leg above her head?
Hell no.
No, here's the thing. I could kick Savannah in the face. Like, I'm not worried about that.
Get that.
No.
I can kick Savannah in the face.
No,
She is. All right, she's got her balls now. Yeah. Hell yeah, Angelique. You could kick Savannah in the face.
Wow.
This is Angelique. This is all on you. You know exactly what's happening here.
Yeah, but I was trying to stay away from the other
And you
statements.
walked right into it, and I got it.
Here are the other names that she said could be her tag team partner, right? And it's you and Amber. Your team eye candy.
Yes, we are.
They have costumes for you and everything.
Yes.
You have to do it because we have the costumes.
I'm all about it.
Team
Let's
eye
do it.
candy, right? It's Angelique and Amber Nova, the MWO champion. She's beaten Hollywood Haley J and Teal Piper. But Teal Piper is saying she gave me we were talking backstage because she's very nice to me. Savannah she's went to hear back from Savannah. She's called in Hollywood Haley J as a possible tag team partner.
Now that broad, I have no doubt that you could stomp that broad.
Okay,
without a doubt. That chick, Amber beat her, but so bad that she went to a slap league. She ain't even wrestling anymore, and there ain't nobody checking for that hood.
There's some girl named Mickey James who I don't really know who Mickey James is, but there's a Mickey James that she said, and then I've heard of Michelle McCool. These are the four that she's mentioned that could be possibly be her tag team partner. But yes. What Angel?
I thought Michelle McCool was like a pro.
She is.
No, yeah. I don't know her stage name, but that name sounds familiar.
Yeah, her husband is the Undertaker.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, she lives in Orlando. Yeah.
All right, that's where it is at.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, all right, we got to take a break. We'll discuss this a little bit more. But Angelique, I agree with Ryan now. Looking at you, you're in incredible shape. You can kick Savannah's ass. From what Ryan said, I think I agree with him.
As somebody who's been punched in the head by Angelique, I think she could do it.
Yeah. Oh, she's never punched me.
Punch you.
She punched me in the head.
I slapped you too. We're fine.
All right. We'll do trivia when we come back. Get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Displaying a level of apathy that can only be achieved through years of studying. Okay, guess you don't want to be petted. Cats. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at a great ride this morning, both east and westbound along I-4 for those traveling in the Orlando area this morning. No delays at this time north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike. Traffic is still up to speed east and westbound this morning for those on the 408. If you come across any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by The Backstory with Patty Steele.
We just watched the sentencing of the Idaho killer who slaughtered 4 students in their dorm. It calls to mind the murder of 8 young student nurses 60 years ago. Listen to The Backstory with Patty Steele on the iHeartRadio app.
Eye Candy Energy Drink. It is the official energy drink of the Monsters in the Morning. It's also the official drink of the summer. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink. As a matter of fact, when Amber and Angelique get together and wrestle, their team Eye Candy. Eye Candy Energy Drink was developed right here in Central Florida. 3 delicious flavors. If you haven't tried them, you should. I was drinking the cotton candy flavor. It's a sugar-free cotton candy all weekend long. Love it. It's awesome. They also have original flavor, and they got an original sugar-free flavor. And it's great. If you want to check it out, when you're drinking it, you can drink it, just straight or with a mixer. I got to tell you that cotton candy with a mixer, the cotton candy, anytime I tell someone it's cotton candy, they're like, oh, it's probably overpowering. No, it's like a nice little light taste of cotton candy. It's not too much, and it really, really is good. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink. Go online to eyecandyenergydrink.com to find out the closest place near you. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink.
The Real Radio Summer of Laughs continues with our third and final night of the Real Radio Comedy Mount Dora Summer Night Series, Saturday, August 23rd, when Sabrina Ambra from the News Junkie takes the stage. Get the details at realradio.fm/comedy.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This summer, escape to a place where history echoes through the streets, where epic beaches embrace breathtaking sunrises, and days are filled with adventures. From the historic charm of Old St. Augustine to 42 miles of scenic coastline in Ponte Vedra and the beaches, every moment brings a perfect blend of exhilaration and rejuvenation. Start your summer getaway now at floridashistoriccoast.com.
Do you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3 or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Thursday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're expecting another hot and humid day, unseasonably warm at that. Plan for a high of around 96 degrees today in Orlando. We have a heat advisory that begins at noon today and lasts through 7 o'clock. We'll once again see our heat index, so our feels like temperature as high as 108 to 112. We'll also see some scattered hit and miss showers and storms, about a 40% chance of rain. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Monty Montgomery, producer for Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll answer the question of why the Supreme Court has only 9 justices. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio 104.1. making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Hey, Triple R segment of 7 brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. Yeah, for years it's been WeAreNotTheBanks.com. Well, now, bigger and better than before. They have a new website, WeAreBeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert and his team have partnered with Luminette Bank, and now they're more flexible than ever. They're licensed in all 50 states, so if you're listening to us in another state, then you can get hold of them. Get hold of Brad Siebert. He'll be glad to help you. They focus on mortgages, on getting you money that you need. Whether it's new construction lending, commercial lending, how about refis, or if you need the Move Up Buyers program and you want to get the house of your dreams, they can help you with that. It is WeAreBeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert, here's what you do. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. Say the word Luminate. Say the word Luminate, and they'll connect
Luminate.
They'll connect you with Brad Siebert right away. NMLS ID number 150953. It's an equal housing and fair lending opportunity. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. That's to let you know that the text message you get is one time. They're not going to bother you after that. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Daisy Del Toro is on her way up. It's Crazy Daisy Day, as I said in the little commercial. You know, I do those little things in the morning that they put on Instagram. And I'm like, yeah, today's Thursday. It's not only weekend eve, but it's Crazy Daisy Day. So she'll be here in a second. So while Angelique went to go get Daisy Del Toro, let's let Angel tell us the great prizes we have in the prize pinata.
Today's Prize Pinata is brought to you by our great friends over there at Monster Jam. It's going down this weekend. It's going to be the 2nd and the 3rd there at the Kia Center.
Excited.
Yeah, we got to speak with Kristen Anderson yesterday. That was fantastic. We're going to speak with one more driver tomorrow. But you get your tickets at Ticketmaster.com. That's Ticketmaster.com. Monster's going to be out there on Saturday at the 6 p.m. show. So we'll definitely be there for you guys to come say bye, what's up, and say hello and everything. All right?
Yeah. I'm excited about it, man.
All right, up first. We got.
What time does it start on Saturday? Do you know?
Like what do you mean? We're there at the 6 o'clock show.
It's a 6 o'clock. Okay,
I don't know what you're. I don't know what you're trying.
Here's my question. I think before the show there is a meet and greet kind of a thing. So,
yes. So you want to probably swing by like 5.
That's what I was asking. Okay, thank you.
It's like people at the theme parks. What time is the 2 o'clock parade? At 2 o'clock.
Well, no, but there's a pre thing if you want to meet the drivers and stuff, and that's what I was talking about.
Up first, we got a pair of tickets to see Bryan Adams at Amalie Arena on November the 10th.
Cuts like a knife.
Yeah, and those tickets will be emailed out to you if you choose that as a prize the week of the show. We also have, looking forward to this, I'll be out there for this event, win a pair of tickets to the Wawa 250 powered by Coca-Cola at Daytona International Speedway. This is the regular season finale. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com. And like I said, I'll be out there for some of the events of that day, of that weekend. So definitely follow me on social media platforms. And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
Thank you, sir. 407-916-1041. Daisy Del Toro here today. Hello, Daisy.
Good morning. How's everybody doing?
Happy National Avocado Day.
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't even know that.
And you sell avocados.
But I brought some for us.
I saw that. Thank you so much. And I love your outfit today. You look awesome.
Oh, thank you.
You look great. And I know I didn't get to see you on Sunday night, but you went out to the wrestling match, didn't you?
Oh, that's right. That was a lot of fun.
We'll talk about that in a little bit. And we'll talk about what you think about Angelique wrestling against Savannah. Who would win? Think about it for a second.
Yeah.
We all think it's Angelique because of the shape that she's in.
We all.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Some of us are rooted in reality.
In wrestling?
In wrestling. Yeah, like you saw on Sunday night. So because
like that.
Angelique and Amber are going to wrestle against Teal Piper, who you saw. And then Teal Piper can pick a partner, and she's asked Savannah to be her partner, but we're waiting to hear what
I think.
You're not going to be okay. I'm just telling you.
I know.
All right, Angel, who we got on the line? She can do it. Look at her muscles. She can do it.
It's not about the muscles.
You got no faith in Angelique.
Listen,
what I witnessed is what I witnessed. I'm just saying, you're a fantastic dancer, but that's different.
We got Brandon and Sebastian.
Brandon.
How's it going, guys?
Hey, buddy.
Get out of Sebastian, you weirdo.
How you doing, buddy?
The town of Sebastian. You weirdo.
I have a trivia question for you, sir. If you get it right, you take whatever prize you want in the prize pinata. And if you don't get it, you've got several folks here that can help you. It could be Ryan, Angel, Angelique, or Deisi. So you kind of have two chances to get it. Are you ready, Brandon?
Yes, sir, I am. Let's get it on.
Okay, a news source, which means this is a bogus, stupid, ridiculous poll. But
It's a bogus poll, Russ.
It's a bogus poll, but you have to see if you can see, the answer of this bogus poll. They asked thousands of Americans to find out what is the most hated food in America. What is number one when it's the most hated? They got the 10 most hated foods in America. What is number one?
Avocados.
Avocados is not in the top 10, sir. I am so sorry. Who do you want to help? You've got Angelique, you've got Deisi, you've got Angel, or Ryan Holmes.
I'm going to go with Ryan on this one.
Ryan Holmes. News source polled thousands of Americans to find out what the most hated foods in America are. What came in number one?
Most hated foods in America.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Americans do eat like little babies overall. And what don't we like? I think they've gotten a lot better in the recent years. They've got a bad rap for a long time. I'm gonna go Brussels sprouts.
Oh, that's what I was
Brussels sprouts not in the top 10. I'm so sorry. No, not
that's
in the
what
top 10.
I was thinking.
Who we got
See,
next?
they've
Angel?
changed their image, man. Brussels sprouts are good now.
I like Brussels sprouts, yeah.
We stick it with other things, that's why.
Erica, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I am wonderful. What do you think came in number one for the most hated foods in America?
I'm a picky eater, so I hate like most foods, but add the server anchovies.
You think the number one most hated food in America is anchovies?
I hear so many people ask me all the time if the Caesar salad dressing has anchovies in it.
You are correct. Congratulations. Erica, you got it. Way to go. I thought it would take some time to get this one right. Anchovies is the most hated food in America.
That reinforces Ryan's observation that in America, we eat like little babies.
56% of the people asked said they absolutely hate or dislike anchovies. So, Erica, where you work, people always want to make sure there's no anchovies on the salad?
Well, it's literally been anywhere I've ever worked in a restaurant, and of course, most of these Caesar dressings do have anchovies, so I have to assure people it doesn't taste fishy.
The only time I've had anchovies was on pizza one time, and
it was delicious.
I didn't care for them.
Whatever.
I didn't like. You like anchovies,
salty for
dude?
me.
But again, that's the thing. You have to use it sparingly. If you use it too heavy, obviously because it is that.
Yeah.
But there's a really awesome pasta. They call it night pasta, and it's a pasta dish, a lot of garlic and anchovies, and it's absolutely delicious. It's a go-to comfort food kind of thing for me.
Right.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's absolutely epic. But again, you gotta. What happens is like people most times when they say they hate anchovies, they heard it as a child and they're like, oh, I'm not gonna eat. The same thing with liver, same thing with sardines, same thing with
wow, you got some real hard ones here. Liver too.
Yeah,
Well,
same thing with asparagus. I'm knocking out your whole list, aren't I, Russ?
You knocked out a couple of them, but I'm gonna stop you right there. We're gonna
sorry about that.
That's okay. We're gonna talk to Erica, and then we'll go back to the top 10 things that people hate more than anything else. And then Deisi brought us in avocados. I didn't have an avocado until I was much older, and I love them. I think they're great.
Yeah, they're really
that's
good.
that's one of the ways you made your millions, right? Is avocado sales.
Yeah, but I was gonna say not by these ones because these specific ones are from California, so we're all gonna try them at the same time.
Oh, so you
these
only
are
have
not
Mexican.
from my batch.
Oh, those are not your Mexican ones.
Yeah, I went and bought some at Publix from California.
Okay, so you've never had California avocados. You've only had Mexican ones. So you can.
That's right.
Oh, so you can tell us what you think live on the air.
Yeah, we're about to find out.
Okay, very
if
good.
If it's true that they say they're better, I'm about to know.
Okay, all right, we'll find out. So it is National Avocado Day, so that's the reason that she did that. And we'll take a little break, come back and talk to Erica. More big dumb fun with the monsters when we return. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at slow traffic on I-4 eastbound this morning between 192 and 535. Activity has been reported eastbound on 192 this morning, where a crash blocks the left lane for those approaching Vermont Avenue. If you see other traffic problems today, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Squeaks, jerks, and rattles? Your garage door's crying for Everdoor. For just $49, they'll tune up and shut down the noise. Trust Everdoor for smooth service. Book at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Central Florida, let's lift up our amazing teachers together. Huge thanks to Eustace Roofing for supporting the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side, Wednesday, August the 6th from 4 to 7 p.m. Come out, connect, celebrate. We got gift bags, prizes, and thanks to our friends at Eustace Roofing.
The Girlfriends is back with a new season, and this time I'm telling you the story of Kelly Harnett. Kelly spent over a decade in prison for a murder she says she didn't commit. As she fought for her freedom, she taught herself the law.
He goes, oh God, Harnett, jailhouse lawyer.
And became a beacon of hope for the women locked up alongside her.
I think I was put here to save souls by getting people out of prison.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Girlfriend's Jailhouse Lawyer, and listen now.
Eye Candy Energy Drink. The official drink of the summer is here. 3 delicious flavors: original, sugar-free, and sugar-free cotton candy. Get yours at eyeCandyEnergyDrink.com. Eye Candy Energy Drink.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit. Call now. 407-337-5569.
Hey, Central Florida teachers, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. Wednesday, August the 6th from 4 to 7 p.m. Teachers get free drinks with your school ID or pay stub. We got gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards. Great cold drinks and support from Johnny's Other Side, JustCallMo.com, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show your love. Who teach the future? Let us treat you. Join the Monsters of the Morning at Johnny's Other Side, and let's kick off the school year right.
Ready to discover something real? Blast off to Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex and experience the extraordinary. Stand nose to nose with Space Shuttle Atlantis. Explore the future of deep space travel at Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex. And yes, you can even meet an astronaut. This summer, Florida residents can save big with the Florida 4-Pack, which offers 45% off admission. Just in time to check out the gantry at LC39, Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex's newest attraction. Get your tickets now at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Check out Behind the Flow, a podcast documentary series following the launch of San Diego Football Club.
San Diego coming to MLS is going to be a game changer because this region has been hungry for a men's professional soccer team.
We need to embrace this community.
Listen to San Diego FC Behind the Flow on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Behind the Flow and start listening.
Injured? Hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Hey, brand new. Now, this is what our merch page is going to start doing, guys, is every so often, every other week or whatever, they're going to put up new merchandise to give you a reason to go back and check it out. We have a full page of monster merch that you can get. And, Angel and Ryan, this is kind of their idea that, hey, listen, we want to make it so it's really great products. It's not like the same stuff that radio stations throw out that's like trash. It's like really good. Like I wore my Big Dumb Fun shirt yesterday, and it's like a really nice quality shirt. I make sure I wash it right and all that kind of stuff. I don't just throw it in with everything else. I'm washing it by itself. But if you want to get a Big Dumb Fun shirt, an MWO Monster Wrestling shirt, or one of the new Jake shirts, Jake, our mascot, that's available right now. If you go to realradiomonsters.com, that's realradiomonsters.com. The brand new shirts are available, and they'll ship them to you right away. I got mine in a couple days, and you can as well. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, Angelique, the dancing queen, and Deisi Del Toro here today. And we got to talk to Deisi about she went out to the wrestling matches on Sunday night. And I got to see Amber, which was cool. But we'll talk about that here in a second. Let's get to know Erica for a second. Erica, how long have you been listening to the show?
Long time, Russ. Long time.
We say long time. You mean like 3 weeks or like a year?
This is Erica Vinyl.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was Erica Vinyl. Okay. Well, we know you. So what's been going on? How you been?
Not too bad. I recently adopted a fur baby, so that's been pretty much the big thing in my life.
What kind of puppy did you get?
So her papers say she's a lab mix, but she's a pity.
Well, you know what? Ryan,
don't tell your renting insurance people.
Ryan just adopted a puppy as well, so he could probably give you advice. So any advice for Erica Vinyl on getting a brand new puppy, Ryan?
Yeah, just enjoy not sleeping for a while. It's pretty cool. And just they'll eat everything, even things you think would be impossible to eat. They will eat them.
Like the wall.
Yeah. For certain. Any little thing you can find. You think, like, why would anybody put this thing in their mouth ever? And the puppy's like, I hold my beer. So good luck.
Well, luckily she's actually 4. The shelter thinks she's about 4, so she's not a puppy.
Okay, that's good.
Good.
Well, then I guess you're a wuss and couldn't handle it.
Hey, Erica, do you have any more pop-up? Because Erica Vinyl is all into, obviously, vinyl records and stuff like that. And you had a pop-up store that you would pop up every once in a while to sell vinyl. Are you still doing that?
I am. I'm actually doing one next Thursday at my job at Rock and Brews in Kissimmee.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I like Rock and Brews. I like the food there.
Yeah.
It's really good. And the one at Kissimmee still going. Was there one that closed down out in that area or not?
The one that closed was over in Wesley Chapel.
Okay. Yeah, I hadn't been to that one. Well, good. So that's next Thursday you're going to do it?
Yeah, next Thursday at 4:00, depending on the weather. If it's not going to rain, I'll be on the very front patio on the left. If it is going to rain, I will be over on the covered patio where the stage is.
Yeah.
Where the live bands usually play.
I can imagine any Black Sabbath or Ozzy vinyl right now is at a premium.
Yeah. So the funny thing is I just I think probably my last pop-up, I sold the only Black Sabbath record I had, which sat in my inventory for like months. And I have a copy of Paranoid I need to test out to put in my inventory. But other than that, I can never usually keep him on the shelf.
That's wild. Yeah. Angel, question for Erica Vinyl.
Erica, people that are listening right now and they're saying, vinyl pop-up shop, what is that? What is that about? Explain the experience of what a vinyl pop-up store is like.
Absolutely. So basically, what I'm trying to do is give you the record store experience, but not in a record store because I do not have that yet. So what I do is I bring a bunch of crates of records, and it's not just like certain kinds. Like I literally bring records of all genres. And like I've had people, especially recently, they looked at me and they go, "These aren't expensive records." And I'm like, well, yeah, if I can't afford these records, how am I going to expect anybody else to be able to afford these? And so I've had people find the Spanish records they were looking for, the top 40 records they were looking for, the oldies records. I also have a selection of CDs. I also now carry used band shirts that I sell for $10.
So your collection, your traveling record store is stuff that you've curated. You've gone out, you've hunted these deals down, and you're passing that on and hoping to get that in front of someone that's a fan of this.
Yeah, absolutely. So like all of the used records, a lot of collectors are worried that the records they're buying aren't of good quality. I clean them, I inspect them, I test them before I actually grade them to make sure people know what they're getting. I also get new sealed stuff, so when people ask if I can get something, I am more than happy to be able to get it for them too.
So if you have one and it skips like on one side or something like that, you just let them know, hey, this one skips on side B or something?
I generally don't like selling the records that skip.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got several. I've got several that people have given me, like fans have given to, and they skip. I'm like, I don't.
Do you have a record cleaning kit though?
I do.
And so you've done.
Yeah, I tried cleaning it.
Have you done the one? This is this is going to be.
Well, it's got the felt thing.
There's a new move, and I don't know, Erica, if you have this, but there's the one where it's almost like a vinyl bath, and you actually set the record in there. It's motorized.
Oh no!
I've seen there's a couple places that sell this thing, and I'm really curious to find someone that owns that and see what the results have been.
That's for your serious vinyl.
I've seen those on TikTok a lot. Those are the Mac Daddy ones. I have, thanks to my grandma who bought it for me. It's one of the $300 VPI cleaning machines.
Yes.
It's a manual one. But I've seen those, and that's the next one I want to try to get eventually.
Hey, Erica, I'm curious. I can understand like an old person being into vinyl, but you're young and you're into vinyl. What got you into vinyl records?
So when I was in middle school, there was a teacher who would, on his lunch break, come into my English class. His name was Mr. Howell, and he's a retired teacher. I still am in contact with him and his son, Andrew, and I believe Andrew listens to the show, too. So if you're listening, Andrew, heyo. But dad would come into my class and he would bring all the old records. He would give us these little mini lessons. So, like, he taught us about the day the music died with Buddy Holly and Richie Valens. He taught us about the British invasion. He taught us about Motown. And he would just go through and just give us these little mini things. And most of my classmates, you know, they didn't take it with them. They didn't care, but it stuck with me so much that one day I went home and I was like, Mom, I want to start collecting records. And she looked at me and she's like, you want to what?
Right. That's well, that's awesome. And you do have a passion for it, which is very cool. And you're very eclectic. You like a lot of different music like Angel does, right?
Yeah, she's got a really cool collection. And Erica, just so you know, we got people texting in and they're putting in requests. So they want to know if you got any of the Jets and DeBarge vinyl. And we got a gentleman that's curious if you can get him Digital Underground Sex Packets on vinyl.
I can absolutely look it up. In fact, what I'll do is I'll go back through in the YouTube later. I'll listen to this audio so I can write it down, and I can go ahead on the Facebook. If they go on my Facebook page, Erica's Vinyl Online Record Store and blog, I can make a Facebook post later or on the radio's Facebook page too, and let them know if I'm able to get them.
So, Erica, I'm really, they're going to all want to throw something at me, but, and I keep talking about how busy we are. And we are, I swear to God, we are the hardest working morning show in town, if not in the country. We're doing all kinds of stuff, but people ask me all the time for Angel to do another one of the vinyl nights where people bring their vinyl and Angel plays their vinyl for them. And if we do that, I would like to invite you to come because having
2027.
And no, what you could do is you could come out and you could set up like a little shop.
Set up her pop-up shop,
thing, and that would be super cool for Angel, and it'd be great for the show. It's just finding the time because I have us doing so much. But, you'd like to do that, wouldn't you?
No, this is an easy one. There's a specific venue that I am talking to right now as we speak. Okay, that we just recently did some stuff with them.
Would they allow Erica Vinyl to come? You think?
Well, it's going to be because it's kind of what I did with my very first pop-up vinyl night. I had Strange Candy. He came up and set up his pop-up there.
I saw him the other day,
yeah, we had hot sauce there. We had a couple other things. So Erica's one of the ones that she would be invited, and a couple other kind of things that we would do to do that. So I just gotta.
So it's in the works.
Yeah, I just need to sit down with you and figure out a date because you keep burning all our days.
I know, dude. I know. We have so much. We've planned so much, but you know what? When the show is. Like the ratings are so good and everything's so exciting right now with everybody. It's just like there's so much stuff going on. But I want to definitely work in one of the Angel nights because people love it. Yeah. They bring their own vinyl. Angel plays a couple of songs from the vinyl. It's a fun time. It's a lot of fun. So and we want to definitely include you, Erica Vinyl, when we do it. Okay.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm always down for that.
She is. All right.
Real quick, Erica, before you go off air with us, there are a lot of people texting in. What is the best way to get a hold of you?
So right now, through my Instagram, ericas.vinyl, on my website, ericasvinyl.com, there is a contact form where they can put their name, their email, and they can write to me on what they're looking for. My email is also ericavinyl@gmail.com. If they go through my Facebook or my website, they'll be able to find all my contact, all of my social medias, and then they can reach out and we can go from there and I can help them find whatever they're looking for.
Very nice. Hey, we appreciate it, Erica. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
All right, take care. It's weird, Angel. Like, I obviously, my favorite band is Kiss, so I listen to Kiss stuff while I'm driving. But
no way.
In my office, I have a record player and I listen to vinyl. And it's just a different experience when you're listening in vinyl because you can't really fast forward. You got to listen to the whole side. Yep. And it's just something about it is just a totally different experience to listen to vinyl. So yeah, to do another one of those Angel of Boom vinyl nights. We should definitely put that together. Let's put this to bed really quick about the foods that people hate. We got avocado. No, I'm sorry, not
anchovies.
Anchovies was number one. What else do you think is on this list, Daisy Del Toro?
Going to assume fish and chips.
Fish and chips? No.
Man, you've been banging away at fish and chips for like weeks
hate
now.
them now. Like,
Why do you hate fish and chips?
I guess because like last month I had some and I was so sick to my stomach for days. That's probably why.
Really?
Okay.
You need to go somewhere else to have them. It's actually really good.
Fish and chips is good.
Yeah.
Maybe they just had too much grease on it.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, okay. What do you think, Angelique? What do you think is on this list for America? This is a poll with thousands of Americans, and they list the 10 things that Americans hate the most.
I'm going to go with liver.
Liver is number 2. Yeah, that's number 2 on the list. Yeah, liver's gross.
I like liver.
Yeah.
You like liver and don't like fish and chips? I think you're the
chicken
one that's
liver.
wrong.
Yeah, you might be the weirdo.
I like chicken liver specifically.
Chicken livers.
Okay.
Okay, I have had chicken livers fried and stuff.
That's right.
And those are good. But just to have like on the plate to have liver and God, it's gross.
Whatever. You ain't even been poor. Liver's a good eating.
Is it?
Oh hell yeah! When you can do it up with onions and everything.
We feed liver, like raw livers, to our dogs, but not to. I don't.
To your dogs?
Yeah.
Why you gotta put it like this?
Huh?
You know I like these livers and I eat them.
Angel, what else do you think is on this list? So anchovies number 1, liver number 2. Angel, what do you think?
What? Probably like asparagus or something like that.
Asparagus not in the top 10. Ryan Holmes, what do you think?
Tofu.
Yeah, very good. That's number 4 on the list. Yeah, it's kind of gross, isn't it? It's
nasty.
It's the texture of it.
Yeah, it's gross. Even good tofu's bad.
Yeah. Okay, you got another shot at it here, Daisy. What do you think else is on this list? We're trying to get all 10 here.
Since we're doing that, I guess those tiny little fish, what are they called?
Sardines?
Yeah.
There you go. That's number 3 on the list. Yeah, sardines.
Finally, I got one.
Yeah, that's the 3rd most disliked thing. Okay, Angelique, your turn. What do you think?
Okra?
Okra, not in the top 10.
Okay.
Angel, another shot?
Oysters.
Oysters is 7 on the list. Yeah.
But this is dumb.
Bogus list.
Oysters is an acquired taste. Like
Whatever.
It's not in everyone.
Delicious.
I love
mean,
oysters.
I
Me
can
too. I love them.
tolerate them.
I like them raw. I like them in the can.
It took me a while to get used to them, though, and I agree. Like it took a while for me even to try them. I'm like, that looks so gross. And once I did, like, I like them when I can the cracker and you put the stuff on top and a little bit of the horseradish, and like when you build it, like it's a little thing,
like a little seafood Lunchable.
That's it, exactly. Yeah, that's what I like. Okay, Ryan, your turn. What do you think is on this list? Ranch dressing?
No, that's just you.
Ranch is gross, and people who eat it are wrong.
Americans love ranch.
Yeah, they do.
You get another shot here, Daisy. What do you think?
We already did anchovies.
Yeah, that's number 1.
What about because it wouldn't be onions, would it?
These are foods Americans
actual
hate.
Food. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Foods Americans hate.
How about Italian sausage?
Italian sausage is not on the list. Angelique, what do you think?
Man,
I'm giving everybody else one more shot.
Eggplant,
not on the list. Angel?
Beets,
no. And then Ryan,
what's that thing that they do at Thanksgiving that's in a can?
Cranberries?
Cranberry sauce.
Yeah, how about that one?
No.
Those are both gross.
Okay, Ryan, you get the last shot here.
Good.
What do you think?
Man, it's
when you hear these, you're like, oh, okay.
Octopus?
There you go, squid. Yeah, that's number 5 on the list. Yeah,
whatever.
It's so delicious.
No, it is not.
Yeah, I like if you get if you get it all fried and stuff.
I like when the eventual aliens come because they're going to be octopi. They're going to be like, "Hey, did you eat an octopus ever?" And I'll look at him and go, "Never."
Yeah, hell yeah, and you were delicious with some garlic on you.
Calamari, right?
Oh, there's that, but then there's also like a seafood salad where you get the octopus in it. Ceviche.
Are you kidding me?
Number 6 is caviar, as people hate caviar.
Okay. I forgot about that.
didn't like my caviar.
Number 8, I did not realize so many people hated this because my wife loves it when I put it in burgers and stuff. And we had some friends over, and they're like, "Oh God!" They were so upset. But blue cheese. Does anyone?
Yeah, blue cheese is one of the
superior to ranch. It's better than ranch. Ranch is trash.
I like making blue cheese burgers though.
I've never met someone that just did didn't like blue cheese.
It was a long time I didn't like it, and now I do. But when I was younger, I
would look
definitely
at you
didn't like
instantly
it.
if we went to dinner and your meal came with something with blue cheese or something, and you started railing against blue cheese. I would look at you differently.
Like you're weird,
strong cheese. That's why. So some
so
people
you're a
don't
weak
like
human.
them.
No,
I eat it. And, oh my!
This next thing is, listen, y'all know I eat almost everything. I'll eat anything for the most part. This one, I had a buddy of mine. I went to his house and he's like, "Oh yeah, my mom's making this," and I'm like, "I'm not eating it, dude. I couldn't eat it."
I want to guess.
What do you think that is? It was my buddy.
I'm going to assume it's black friend.
It was my black friend Jimmy.
Yeah.
And I went to his house and his grandma had made chitlin. And I'm like, dude, I am not eating that. It's intestines. It's pig intestines. And the house smelled so bad. I'm like, oh my God, what is that, Jimmy? And he's like, my grandma's making chitlins. You want some? I'm like, nah, hell no.
So you didn't even try it?
I did not even try it.
Oh,
that's good. I've never tried
There's
it.
a version
Have you
of
tried chitlins?
Yeah, I've had that and I love it. There's a version of
You
it.
like it?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
version
they're
that they
good.
do in the Caribbean, cuajito that they do. That's absolutely delicious as well. I mean, look, I've eaten blood sausage, so
I had that too. I didn't care for it.
Yeah,
When I was in
a really
Ireland.
strong
Yeah.
iron flavor to
Yeah.
it.
Have you ever had chitlins, Daisy?
Never want to. Like just the sound of it.
It's
I didn't.
pig intestines.
I thought you
And it smells like.
you were gonna say something else.
No,
I thought you were going to say black-eyed peas.
No, I like those. Those are good.
Okay.
The last thing on this list, it took me until I was in my 40s before I ever tried it because in my household or whatever, it was like, I ain't eating that. But it's sushi.
I love
You
sushi.
don't like
People are
sushi?
wrong.
No, I do like it.
Oh, I was about to say.
Growing up,
She's like, we're not friends.
growing up, my dad and mom, they're from West Virginia, so sushi, ain't no raw fish. My dad was like, until I tried sushi for the first time, I'm like, this is amazing. And I love sushi now, but it made number 10 on the list. 38% of Americans say they don't like sushi.
Well, those are a bunch of nerds because they're wrong.
Well,
It's one of the greatest
obviously,
foods on the planet.
This is a bogus BS
It is
list.
a bogus BS. That's good job on another bogus list.
Only bogus list
I
with
know.
me.
Russ
That's all I'm
Rollins
ever
bogus
doing.
trivia.
Dumb
For
trivia
real.
from Russ Rollins.
Big
come
dumb
back,
trivia.
we're going to check in with Daisy Del Toro and see what she thought about Sunday night and what she thinks about when Angelique may have to wrestle against Savannah. Ryan and I think she's going to kick her ass, but we'll see what you think when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to Machos in the Morning.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James Miguel and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And across Central Florida today, it's going to be another sweltering day. We have a heat advisory in place from noon until 7 o'clock with high temperatures warming their way into the mid-90s. Plan for a high of 96 in Orlando, but it will feel closer to a range of 108 to even as high as 112. We will be expecting a couple of hit and miss showers and storms this afternoon, but we'll see about a 40% chance of rain. Higher chances will arrive as we head into Saturday and Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Squeaks, jerks, and rattles? Your garage door's crying for Everdoor. For just $49, they'll tune up and shut down the noise. Trust Everdoor for smooth service. Book at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Hey guys, Angelique here. Remember when I was telling you about Jessica and her incredible experience with Sono Bello? The floodgates now have been opened, and now listener after listener have started sharing their experience with us, and it's getting better and better each time. Here's one of them. The results not only have been fantastic, my confidence and energy levels are improving. The staff, OMG. I've never seen such a caring and compassionate group of professionals. Stories like these are what make the Sono Bello the absolute best. We all know Sono Bello doctors are the experts in advanced micro laser fat removal, but their entire team is simply the best. In just one visit, you can get rid of that stubborn fat just in time for warm weather. That means feeling amazing all summer with beautiful natural curves. Advanced microlaser fat removal is the permanent solution, and Sono Bello doctors are the experts. Right now, they are running a summer savings event, so schedule your free consultation now at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
This summer, the heat is on in Orlando as the first ever Florida Open 9-Ball Pool Championship takes over the Caribe Royale Orlando Resort from August 5th through the 10th, with the world's best billiards players battling it out for glory. Expect world-class competition, non-stop action, jaw-dropping shots, and an unforgettable atmosphere. This is one event you don't want to miss. Tickets are selling fast. Head to Ticketmaster or MatchroomPool.com now to grab yours before they're gone.
Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Noisy garage door? Get our quiet door deal where you buy a belt drive motor and get free rollers. Worried about the weather? Understood. Get a tune-up and roller replacement for your garage door today. Want to give your house a glow up? Got you covered. Get a new garage door and get 20% off. Local and reliable, Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando provides same-day service. Visit us online or call Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando today. Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
And we're back talking all things connectivity with Spectrum customers Kev and Melissa. So tell us, how long have you been with Spectrum and how important is a reliable internet connection?
We've been Spectrum customers since we moved 12 years ago. The first thing we did is sign up for Spectrum Internet.
You get a lease, you get it Wi-Fi.
Yes,
immediately.
We need that. We had Spectrum Wi-Fi before our couch got here.
That's true. That's a true story.
I'll sleep on the floor, but I won't go to bed with no internet.
You heard it here. Switch to Spectrum now.
Your child is 18, and suddenly you no longer have legal access to their medical info, even in an emergency. No health decisions, no financial help, nothing, unless you plan ahead. That's why Trust and Will created the Young Adult Plan. It includes HIPAA authorization, healthcare directives, and power of attorney. Everything your child needs to stay protected and stay connected. Go to trustandwill.com and get your Young Adult Plan for just $69, because turning 18 shouldn't mean cutting parents out of the picture. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will. We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
You are listening to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. It is a Thursday. I like to call it Weekend Eve because Friday is the weekend. It's the day before. What is up? I'm Russ. Angel here. We are planning a vinyl night with Angel. We're going to get that together. We got so many things coming up in the next couple months. Maybe a little too much. But we're a hard-working radio show. Ryan Holmes here today. Angelique, the dancing queen, who's got a big match coming up in a couple. It's 2 months from now. So when are you and Amber going to start? Because she's got to get you in professional wrestling mode.
Yes, she does.
When are you doing that?
When I get back.
Oh, when you get okay, you're gonna be away for a while, so you got to get back.
Unfortunately, yeah.
And then Daisy,
it's not a fun trip.
Daisy, you got to see Amber Sunday night.
Listen, you're the one that always says listen. This time. You need to listen. You are in big trouble, ma'am.
Why you say that? She's tough. Look at her. Look at her muscles.
It's not about toughness. It's the way they throw themselves around like a ball of or a sack of potatoes.
It did look like Amber was getting her ass kicked, right?
Listen, when I saw Amber, all I saw was whoop ass, whoop ass, whoop ass, and then kick ass. And then all of a sudden she would try to win again. Mm-hmm. But then this Piper girl would just knock her off everywhere, just kicking her ass left, right, and center. I don't even know how in the end Amber was able to pull it all back together and kick her ass back.
Well, she remember because she was putting her in a sleeper hold. Right. Piper was putting her in the sleeper hold, and she ended up on her back, and then it was a 1-2-3. But it really kind of looked like Piper was winning, right?
Oh, Piper was for sure winning.
Yeah,
Piper had Amber on the ground already to 2 counts. But Amber was able to get out of it.
So that's why she's demanding, she wants a rematch, but we can't do a rematch because, Angelique and Amber have a tag match coming up in Mount Dora on September the 13th. But she is signed to be a part of the tag team, and she gets to pick her own partner. And one of the partners that she wants to pick, when she was in here, she said, asked Savannah. Savannah said yes.
Savannah said she was going to think about it, like seriously think about it.
No.
And I said no at first because I said, Savannah, I'm not fighting Savannah. It's not a thing. It's not whatever. But now it looks like it could be a real possible thing.
Well, she mentioned
you do understand there's actual injuries involved in this. Like you may have a dislocated neckline.
No, you got this. You're tough. Look at you. Flex one time. Look at you.
Listen,
You're strong.
I get that I'm tough and I'm scrappy, but it's different in there.
Very different. If Savannah picks you up in the air and throws you out of the ring, those chairs are real. I was sitting on them.
Yeah.
So if they can hold my weight, they can tear your backbone.
Ryan, you think one-on-one, Savannah and Angelique, you think...
Angelique.
Yeah. Tag team, though. Amber and Angelique.
Against Savannah and Teal Piper, they lose.
Why do you say that?
Because I saw Teal Piper in person in here, and she is a quote-unquote a muscle mommy.
she is a muscle mommy.
Right.
Yeah, so I think the two of them together, sure. I mean, I don't know. There used to be this old arcade video game for The Simpsons. And one of the things that you could do was you could combine your characters.
Right.
And I just imagine it's like one jumps on the other's shoulders and can like combine and form this like super move and just start smacking y'all around for sure. So that one-on-one Angelique wins in a tag team match. It's going to be Savannah and Teal Piper.
I don't think so. I think I'm Team Angelique. Angelique and Amber, I think, got this. I really do. Don't you, Deisi?
Listen, now I got your word stuck in my brain. I need to get it out of me.
What word?
The listen one. I don't think because she's right here, so obviously I picked it up now. No, I completely disagree. I think Amber and you are going to lose big time.
That's so mean.
But because this Piper girl is now mad because she was whooping Amber's ass.
Now that's all true. She is pissed off.
She is.
Hey, Russ, one of the things that you've said in the past when you're talking about wrestling, your beloved sport, right?
Yeah.
So when you're like, for example, taking a bump, right?
Yeah.
In the art of taking a bump, right?
Yeah.
That you got to build up reps for that.
You do.
Yeah.
You're not going to go in the ring off of one day or even just a couple times and take a bump and fall on the mat and it look good and not hurt.
Well, that's why I was hoping Angelique was starting sooner than later because taking bumps hurt.
But we've also had the conversation that to be good at proficient at anything, you got to have 10,000 reps.
To be really good at it.
Right.
Uh-huh.
So
what are you trying to say?
Leading a lamb to slaughter.
It's
again what
slaughter.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Well, I think Amber's going to have to do most of the lifting probably, but
that was the whole thing. Anyway, she's the professional person. She's got to go take Piper down, and then I got to deal with whoever else is in the ring.
But what they do is
hopefully not.
They have to tag you in at least once. You have to be tagged in at least once.
All I'm saying is
to deal with the other girl.
All the women that we're talking about right here, there's only one that's wrestled at the Cabbage Patch. There's only one that's jumped into that gauntlet, and she will admit that the girl that whooped her that day was a bear of a woman.
Yeah.
Right? Who else has the Cabbage Patch on their resume? Because if you don't have the Cabbage Patch on the resume, then you ain't really talking about wrestling.
You guys remember Mike Tyson fought Jake Paul?
I do remember that, yeah.
Remember like age matters.
Oh, you're saying Savannah's old.
Well, let's get at it. That's not even a fair comparison because we know that fight was fixed.
And
oh, you're right. We're talking about wrestling. Sorry.
Exactly. We're talking about the integrity of some wrestling.
You're right.
Ryan.
My bad. I'm so sorry.
Right, exactly. Wrestling involving that guy who he wouldn't talk about the fact that his championship belt holder was getting her ass handed to her while she's sitting here.
No, I did. Well, we did. No, I did. I alluded to it.
You didn't say it the way that you're saying it today, sir.
I didn't say it very toughly, but yeah, I did say, Teal Piper is tough. Like she was throwing around pretty good.
She's a trained professional. Okay, but what you have to understand is Savannah had military training. Okay,
Yes.
I have a lot of military trained friends, ex-husbands, cousins. And let me tell you, those muscles have memory.
Yes.
They will whoop your ass anytime.
And let's not forget that one of these ladies on this list hangs out with gators just for the hell of it.
Slow moving, like in captivity.
She doesn't sit on them and stop them. She doesn't.
You guys have not been watching the most recent YouTube videos.
She
on
throws
her
chickens
channel.
and runs.
Listen, I can run around that ring and tire anybody out. I've got enough energy to keep me going.
she'll just
I
talk
can
at her.
bounce up and down.
So let me tell you what happened.
All over that
But
ring
it's not about
and tire
running.
But listen, oh yes it is.
No, it's
because in
not.
professional
They will
boxing,
grab you by the leg and throw you off.
No, my
No,
friend.
you wear 'em
in
out, they
professional
rope-a-dope 'em.
boxing, there are people who definitely run around the ring and avoid ever throwing a punch, and they win with one punch because the other opponent
Gets
is
worn out.
And so
So-
you use your brain, not necessarily all of your might, and then you use all your might.
Savannah
at
ain't
one
got
time.
no brain, right, Angelique?
That's not what I said.
That's
Don't
what
you go there. Don't you dare.
Now let me tell you this, just so you know. So when I was signing the contract for Teal Piper for the the tag team thing, she said, "I really liked Angelique. She was being very complimentary of you because she met you and she liked you, right?
Yeah.
She said, all I really want is I want a rematch. I want that title belt because I want to be able to come in and promote my things. Like she really, this is all real. She really wants to be the MWO champion so she can promote her wrestling." School and she can promote herself. She's like, I don't want to hurt Angelique. And I'm like, well, who are you going to have as a tag team partner? She goes, well, I'm waiting to hear back from Savannah, but if not that, I've called Hollywood Haley J.
So what do you think about that?
Wait a
If it's
minute.
her and Hollywood Haley J,
Why are
what do
we
you think?
entertaining that? I thought we were done with that.
Hollywood Haley J is going to hand me my ass.
No, it's it's up to
No, you didn't see her last time.
More than Savannah.
Yes, she did.
It's up to Teal Piper for who she wants to pick. Mickey James, she mentioned Michelle McCool, and she said, or there was another person that could be, but she's like, I'm not interested in doing anything to Angelique. I want Amber, and she does not like Amber. She thinks she's too, she hates the way she flips her hair. She says she takes too many pictures on Instagram. She doesn't deserve to be the champion. Like, she really does not like her.
Why do all these wrestlers say the same things about Amber?
I don't know.
That's the same.
Hot and they're jealous.
No, but that's the same thing that Hollywood Haley J said.
I know.
Like, they got to figure out a better way to get at her.
All right.
But there's no other way. She's too sweet.
Well, all of this is going to be in
They need to hire
Maldora
me
on
then.
September the 13th, and that's a couple months from now. So Angelique's got a couple months to get in wrestling. You're in shape. You just got to learn how to wrestle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of
There's
course.
that.
I mean, of course. But listen, yeah.
All right.
Listen,
It
I
could
got
be,
it.
It could
I
be a
got
thing
it.
if she starts
Listen.
dancing around the whole place.
Uh-huh.
That could be a real thing. And then they try to catch her and she does a swirl.
It's not like I
That would
haven't
be
had
cool.
any sort of like martial arts training or stuff.
There you go.
There's
See, we're
there's
team
a ton
we're
of
team
things I've
Angelique.
done that ain't nobody know about because they don't need to know about because I left them a little bit earlier in life
Temper
and I'm
scam.
being real nice and real good and so sweet.
There you go. All right. When we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s. Get all the details at realradio.fm/poker. Thanks to Just Call Mo, Solar Source, That Mortgage Guy Don, Mills Air, Hard Rock Cafe Orlando, and Fun Planners.
Ray Trunley here. Call TK Law today to learn about how our collaboratively trained attorneys can build a team that avoids the stress of litigation. No court battles, just solutions. OneFirmForLife.com.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
This is Monster Jam. Get ready for massive stunts, crazy skills, featuring Grave Digger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Big time fun for the whole family. Monster Jam, as big as it gets. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday. Brought to you by BKT Tires, your local Ford dealers, and Morgan & Morgan. Tickets on sale now.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3- or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Next Wednesday, man, it's going to be a blast. This was an idea that Angel came up with on the air, and we're actually making it happen several months later. It's the Monster Teacher Appreciation afternoon. It is a happy hour, and it's going to be next Wednesday. Johnny's Other Side. You're all invited from 4 to 7. If you're not a teacher, you can show teacher appreciation by bringing some school supplies. If you are a teacher, man, they're going to hook you up with all kinds of really cool stuff. They've got tickets. They've got gift certificates. We've got first hour teachers drink for free. We've got Tequila Del Toro for you. We got gift bags, all kinds of cool stuff, and it's brought to you by a bunch of great sponsors like JustCallMo.com and Eustace Roofing, and let's see here, who else we got? We got Russo Wines, a bunch of different great sponsors, and we hope to see you next Wednesday at Johnny's Other Side. Angel, what's going on with Monster Sports?
Monster Sports brought to you by Monster Jam. Going down this weekend. 2nd and 3rd right here in Orlando.
Excited about that.
Absolutely. Yeah. It's going to be at the Kia Center. What's cool about this event, again, this is the indoor event. And
thank goodness.
Yeah. Right? So you are in the comforts of the Kia Center. And while we're watching all the big trucks go down there, it was fun talking to Kristen yesterday, the driver for Gravedigger. Yeah.
Big Gravedigger.
She was great.
Yeah,
she was a really good interview.
It was fantastic. And we're speaking with one more of the drivers tomorrow. I forgot that gentleman's name. But we
got a big day tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow's huge. We got who's coming in again? Craig Robinson's coming in. Yeah, and I got Miguel Colon. We got the Stubborn Cowgirl is going to perform. We've got Monster Music Man Matt. We got a bunch of stuff going on.
Wow. I miss Matt.
Yeah. He'll be in tomorrow.
Well, I'll listen in then.
All right. Orlando City's right there in the beginning of the Leagues Cup. Last night, match goes 1-1. They went to penalties, and that goes to Pumas Unam 4-3 in that. The Leagues Cup is the tournament that goes on between MLS and Liga MX. So that started last night. We had some other news breakdown yesterday. I don't know, Russ, are you familiar with Arenas?
Gilbert Arenas?
Gilbert Arenas?
Yeah.
No.
All right, so Gilbert Arenas was famously got in trouble in the league, and I think he played for the Orlando Magic for a hot, quick second, but got in trouble for bringing a gun to the locker room. There was a big old deal with that. And it was,
why would you do that?
Well, it was they were gambling in the locker room, and there was monies that were owed, and things got heated. There's a 30 for 30, I think, or one of those kind of documentaries on Netflix about this incident.
Mm-hmm.
Well, another thing that you can't do in California is have your own high stakes gambling poker games at your home.
I saw
essentially
that.
running a casino.
But they said that the reason that this was so bad is I guess the people who ran it were like a cartel or something like that.
An Israeli crime family?
Yeah. Israeli crime family. That's what it was. Yeah, that's not good. No. If it's just your Uncle Tommy is running it, that's one thing. But if Israeli crime family is running the poker, that's bad.
The other part about it is like when you're playing like high stakes games like this, where you're 50, 100, 200K a hand, word gets out,
Yeah.
And so, so he got arrested with a bunch of other guys with that. And so we'll see. And because it's not his first time in trouble, so hopefully, we'll see how this investigation goes. But it's not looking good for him.
Okay.
So I feel bad.
He's not the smartest.
That's what I thought was really funny. Remember, I was trying to make the joke last week about the mafia, because the guy showed up to one of those wrestling matches for Tyson, and he was wearing a $100,000 chinchilla outfit.
Right.
And then everybody was like, why is this guy on the front row? Like, who can afford this? And why is he here? And then they investigated, and he was the biggest mafia guy in the whole city.
Oh, jeez.
No, I never understood this about gambling. Like, because I'll play poker games like with friends and stuff in a house, and it seems to be the distinction of like what makes it illegal is like you can get together with your friends, you can play poker if there's a pot and you get the whole pot. It's if the house takes a cut. Like that seems to be the legal distinction of what makes
this is probably kind of where he's getting in the pickle, right? So he rented out his house to these Israeli gangsters,
right?
So they're using Gilbert Arenas' house to host these games. So it's not necessarily quote unquote his game, but it's the game is at his house, and so that when they came in, they just grabbed everybody. So let's say, it's an embarrassing look for him. It's probably a thing that he shouldn't have been doing, and down the road he might be able to get, as long as
I was looking at the indictment, and they have a picture of he had a custom-made poker table.
Oh boy!
With his name and picture on it.
Okay.
That says Arenas Poker Club. So.
Okay. I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, there's no benefit of the doubt in this one, buddy.
Hey, did you see the Tom Brady controversy story?
Who he's dating?
What are they getting? What are they getting about him now?
Well, Tom Brady took some shots at his ex because his ex said one of the reasons she left him was he didn't spend any time with the kids or with the family or whatever. So he posts this thing about what he is a great father because he showed his kids what dedication to a sport is all about and the hours of practice and it was teaching them how to be successful in life and basically saying that all of his time he spent playing football and dedicated to his job was just a great example to his kids.
Yeah, and he loves his kids, kisses them on the mouth,
and that and her saying that him not spending time with him is does not that doesn't make him a bad dad, which is controversial with some people. Like, oh, you're just trying to cover for the fact that you had more dedication to being a quarterback than you did.
I agree with him 100%.
Yeah, that's.
I'm on the Brady side.
Yeah, kids need to know. I think the world would be better done a service if you could just tell your kids, "Hey, I love you, but you are not the most important thing to me."
You think so?
And then you can set expectations as a child from 1 year on. You're like, okay, that's cool. Dad loves me. He loves football more. I've seen interviews of people who have famous parents, and they're like, yeah, he loved us. I was watching this about superstar Billy Graham actually yesterday. He was like, Dad loved us, but he loved wrestling more, and that was cool.
Yeah, Tom Brady says this is part of the quote. He says, I'm showing them what it takes to be a great teammate, to show them also an example of what hard work is about, and that's a big part of our lives. So he looks at it as like, hey, I was a great dad. I showed them, if you dedicate yourself.
That's unfortunate.
You're a bad mom cheating and banging a jiu-jitsu guy. How about that, you bitch?
Right. How about that? How come they didn't bring that up?
I thought you were going to bring up the fact that he's actually in more hot water for the comments that he made about his soccer team that he's a part owner of and calling the team,
Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, Wayne Rooney and those guys, and calling the team entitled and soft and everything. And he gets into a skirmish with Wayne Rooney, and he's caught cussing him out on they got the audio and video of him.
What team does he own?
He's a part owner of Birmingham City.
Oh.
See, that's pretty cool. You should show that. I want to listen.
I can't because he's using foul language, Deisi.
So you have to bleepity bleepity?
Yeah, we call it the Daisy button. We'd have to hit the Daisy button.
But this is what I want to hear. I want to know.
We'll wrap it up with this. We don't have a whole bunch of time, but they're calling this the summer of the male revenge bod.
Oh.
Okay, what's that?
And so if you pull up, Holmesy, if you would do this for the ladies in here.
Okay.
Pull up one Luka Doncic, and he's on the cover of Men's Health.
He played basketball, right?
He still plays basketball. He still plays basketball. He was the superstar of the Dallas Mavericks that was untimely traded to the Los Angeles Lakers.
And they picked on him for not having a very good physique.
Yeah, they were saying that he wasn't committed to winning. And then also pull up an image of an actor, you might know him, Sacha Baron Cohen. And
this guy already like his arms.
Sasha's divorce was just finalized, Russ, and he's on the cover of.
His wife was beautiful too.
Yeah, what cover is
I forget
Sasha
what her name
on?
was.
Sasha's on the cover of one of the other men's health magazines.
He was married to that really pretty redhead girl from.
Yeah, so their divorce is final, and now they're saying that.
Oh wow!
This summer is the summer of the male revenge bot, and they're using these two guys because they were scorned at their other places, and they're saying that that's the reason why these guys are fit.
Yeah, no, I did. The most I was ever in shape in my life was because I was like, screw you, I'm gonna get hotter. And it was great motivation. Whereas now I'm happily married and I don't even want to go to the gym. Sucks.
No sense in it.
Yeah. I love my wife. She loves me. She says she likes dad bods. And I'm like, well, then why am I trying?
She really grabs your chub and says, baby, I love you, you sexy beast.
She does.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what happens, man. And then you get divorced and you realize not everybody's into that chub.
Yeah.
And then
if I got divorced, I wouldn't try again though. I would not go summer revenge bot. No, I would not.
Yeah, you would.
I would just start banging listeners.
What do you think about old when the old guys get ripped? It looks kind of weird though, doesn't it? That guy.
Because they use steroids most of the time or testosterone, and they don't build their body the correct way, so that it looks odd.
Eric Bischoff, who has been in the news a lot lately, I saw something with him with Diamond Dallas Page, and he's an older guy, but he's all ripped, and it looks weird. There's another guy.
He's got roid body.
What's that old man that did the Santa Claus movie and he's all ripped and it just looks weird. I'll forget his name now, but he also played Commissioner Gordon in one of the Batman movies. Damn it. Anyway, and everybody's like, damn, he's old but he's ripped. And it looks weird when you're old and ripped.
But wasn't that guy?
I'll never get old and ripped.
J.K. Simmons. I thought J.K.
Simmons.
Yeah.
J.K.
Simmons cool as hell.
Yeah, J.K. Simmons has always been in good shape.
But now
Let me see.
That's Eric Bischoff.
There's Eric Bischoff. It doesn't look right.
That does not look right.
Gain a little fat there, man.
Let's see.
He looks fine.
Yeah, J.K. Simmons because he was back in the days in Oz and he was naked a lot in that show and he was fit.
I don't know.
Wow.
Looks odd for old guys to get
Look
too
at him
ripped.
right there.
Yeah,
70.
keep telling yourself that, buddy, so you don't have to work out.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I will never
so I
be
keep
that.
yelling at my wife.
I will never do that. All right, listen, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, it is National Avocado Day. And guess what? We know someone who doesn't only own a tequila company. She also owns an avocado company, but it's out of Mexico. And she's never tried California avocados in her life, right?
No, I have never.
Okay, so you can tell us the difference in a Mexican avocado and an American avocado.
I got a lot of jokes.
Wait a minute.
When we come back. So we'll do that when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Is the news junkie.
I've never seen this. Has anybody seen this?
I had to watch it in gifted class.
Oh, did you?
It was
okay,
awful.
It's like something they would put on in school.
So boring.
Okay, maybe I did
Hear that
watch
Fritz
it then.
flex right there that he took gifted class?
We had to watch this in the big penis class.
News junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at slow traffic this morning on I-4 westbound due to a disabled vehicle currently blocking the center lane on the interstate near the Darrell Carter Parkway exit, causing backups almost all the way back to the beach line. If you see other traffic problems this morning, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And listen, starting Monday, to win your way there.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
This is Monster Jam. Get ready for massive stunts, crazy skills, featuring Grave Digger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Big time fun for the whole family. Monster Jam, as big as it gets. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday. Brought to you by BKT Tires, your local Ford dealers, and Morgan & Morgan. Tickets on sale now.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Eye Candy Energy Drink. The official drink of the summer is here. 3 delicious flavors. Original, sugar-free, and sugar-free cotton candy. Get yours at EyeCandyEnergyDrink.com.
Eye Candy Energy Drink.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
This summer, the heat is on in Orlando as the first ever Florida Open 9-Ball Pool Championship takes over the Caribe Royale Orlando Resort from August 5th through the 10th, with the world's best billiards players battling it out for glory. Expect world-class competition, non-stop action, jaw-dropping shots, and an unforgettable atmosphere. This is one event you don't want to miss. Tickets are selling fast. Head to Ticketmaster or MatchroomPool.com now to grab yours before they're gone.
Divorce is tough, but you don't have to go at it alone. Imagine building a team not to fight, but to win. 90% of divorce cases settle without a judge. At TK Law, our collaborative approach means you and your spouse work with lawyers, financial professionals, and mental health professionals to resolve issues with dignity and privacy. No court battles, just solutions. To protect your future, contact TK Law. We will help you navigate your divorce so you stay in control. OneFirmForLife.com.
Hey, Central Florida, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. It's Wednesday, August 6th from 4 to 7 p.m., and teachers get free drinks with your school ID or pay stub. There's going to be gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards, along with great food, cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side, TK Law, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future now, so let us treat you. Join the Monsters in the Morning at Johnny's Other Side and kick off the school year right.
There's one question every couple needs to answer. What if something happens to us? Kids, a house, a life you've built. But no estate plan? That's a risk you don't want to take. With Trust and Will, it's fast, secure, and easy to protect what matters most. Start your plan today at trustandwill.com. Use code RADIO to save 20%. Check it off your list. One less thing to worry about. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will.
Here's what's trending now on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
Okay, we have two must-hear interviews. First, Aaliyah Kateb. She joins Tom and Daddario, and she talks about her Love Island journey, from her situationship, the producer drama, and life after the villa. Then, on Drama Queens, Stephen Coletti, remember him? Stops by to spill all the One Tree Hill secrets, from the steamy scenes and the off-screen romances. It's all happening. You don't want to miss this.
Explore the latest. Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
thank once again MCA Transportations. They're going to be our official. They're always been our official transportation company for the Monsters of the Morning. They really wanted to jump on board and help us with the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party, which is next Wednesday. It's going to be at Johnny's Other Side. They're so nice. I'm really excited about this. I'm glad they. I kind of didn't want to go out there. I was like, oh man, I'm busy. I got things to do. But then they were like, come on, Russ, you got to go out there and check it out. And I'm glad that I did, because when I got to go see the place, now I'm super excited about going, and I want to get a burger there because the burgers look amazing and they're known for their burgers, right? You've had a burger.
So good there.
So you've had them.
Yes, and I had patty melts. That was one of my favorites. And then they actually, for people who don't eat meat, they have a beet burger, which is fantastic as well.
Okay, well that's.
But what I'm saying is wait, hold on. But I'm saying that there's options so that people who don't think that they would like to, and their wings. Oh man, I used to go there all the time for football Sundays, and we'd stay all flipping day.
Have you had a burger there, Ryan?
I have not had a burger there, no.
Ooh, the curly fries too.
Angel, I know you have.
Dude, I've eaten the menu on both sides of that place. I used to DJ Sunday brunch there.
Right.
Yeah, so I used to be the DJ for Sunday brunch. It was absolutely fantastic. It's a great spot.
See, that says National Avocado Day today, and I'm like, man, I know a lady that is in the avocado business. So I got hold of Deisi right away, and she's like, I had no idea. You didn't know it was National Avocado Day, right?
I had no idea. I don't even know how you come up with all these things.
Well, no, it's a
national day.
I don't make it up
so
or anything.
Somebody sat around and said, today is National Avocado Day.
The avocado people somehow got lobbied for it, and they said, can you make this a day so some morons will talk about it on the radio.
Here we go.
And that's us, right? But before you you sell avocados, but you sell only Mexican avocados.
That's correct.
So I have some avocado questions just to see how much you know about the thing you sell.
Let me open my chat GPT.
No, don't open nothing. No.
Well,
Okay.
I want to cheat.
Avocados, are they a berry, a fruit, or a vegetable?
Dang it. See, why are you doing this to me? You're starting to be like Ryan.
I want to see how much you know.
Okay, so it's a
berry, a fruit, or a vegetable?
If it has seed, it's a fruit.
Correct.
Yeah. Congratulations. Yeah. Very good. Avocados, it says here that they're an Aztec symbol for something. What do you think it's an Aztec symbol for?
Shoot, I actually read this a long time ago. It can't be the vagina.
It's right up your alley. No, it's close to that.
It is close. I remember that.
Love and fertility. Because it says here that avocados have to grow in pairs. The trees have to grow in pairs because avocados do not self-pollinate, so they need another avocado tree for them to grow. Did you know that?
I didn't know that, but my uncle is the expert, and doesn't make sense why the rows are always in twos. That totally makes sense. I didn't know that.
Okay, and so and explain what is it you do with avocados? Like you.
So my part, you could call me the.
I put them in my.
You could say I'm the middle man, but I'm the middle woman.
You're the middle man, huh?
I'm the middle woman. Yeah, that's right. Because I don't own the farms. I don't raise the avocados. I don't do any of that. All I do is make the connections and make sales and make percentages on the sales.
Oh, okay.
That's all I do. So I also coordinate the transport. So I also make a percentage on that. So I kind of do like several different things in it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not a farmer. Like I don't own the farms. My uncle owns a lot of farms.
Yeah.
And then I work
in Mexico.
Yeah. And then like just last week, this guy called me up and he's like, Deisi, do you want to buy my distribution center? And he's like, it's only $4 million. And I said to him, well, return on investment for me to buy the actual distribution center is not the best for me, because now all of a sudden I got to use all my accounts, get all the people, and manage the people, which is the difficult part.
Right.
I don't want to do that. Like the only people that work for me are salespeople and the ones that go out like to make sure that everything is delivered correctly.
So, by the way, while you're thinking about
quality control,
buying a distribution center and everything, Ryan is thinking about buying a lazy river for his backyard. We all have,
which I'm going to charge the neighbors to come in and use.
As you're making $4 million deals, Ryan is trying to get a lazy river.
I'm building an illegal water park. Is what I'm doing.
For your dog?
Yeah, and the ROI, I know that term, is going to be pretty good. I project to make a profit in 10 to 15 years.
Okay. Well, there you go.
There you go.
That's a good business plan.
So all of your dogs and neighbors' dogs and all the dogs in the neighborhood can be charged to come to your water park?
100%.
Yeah, I like your idea, man.
Yeah. You want to invest? You want to invest in the TK Law
What's my
Lazy
return
River?
on my investment, though? Like, remember the whole percentage thing? That's important.
For you, it'll be free drinks at the Angel Reese bar that we built.
Oh, wait, is it improved? Is this bar improved?
Oh yeah, remember she didn't
Same
think
plastic
a whole-
bar.
That's right. She laughed
she
at
didn't
my
think
poor
a whole
person
lot of the bar.
plastic
She
Yeah.
laughed at your bar. She came over to me. She goes, Russ, look at this bar.
Because when you guys said it, in my head, we all have our own brains and imagination.
Mm-hmm.
I'm imagining all of it made out of wood. So I'm thinking like Mexican style, they got the wood everywhere and like the really nice little topper.
And what was it made of?
Man, it was made out of plastic. I get over there and then they got it hooked up with like 2 3x4s. And then they got little like wreath going around the two.
And his bar to his face. Openly.
Yeah. Like
And
zero chill.
And Angel was so proud of it because it took him like 3 days.
You know what? Where's your
No. We assembled it. The story was always that we assembled it. I was laughing because I was like, wow, this lady disrespecting him in his own house.
No, but
where's your Mexican avocado farm at? What
You want to come?
Yeah, what state of Mexico is it
It's
in?
in Jalisco because Michoacan is very difficult to deal with them because I know you people like make fun of this mafia stuff, right? Like
No,
they
but
don't
I know
really
the Michoacan mafia. They do the
in
avocado.
Michoacan, oh yeah, Michoacan is like for real. Like now, that's why people like my uncle decided to do their own business in Jalisco because they didn't want to be part of that.
Okay.
Because they make every decision is not really legally based, meaning if whoever the head of the whole mafia thing in that Michoacan decides, hey, this is the price and this is what it's going to be, everybody else is screwed and they have no choice. In Jalisco, they actually created something almost like a chamber of commerce where they do have people who make decisions and they have a team and they all come together and say, no, this should be the price. So in Jalisco, you have a price that's set every week. Yeah. And everybody sells and buys at the same price every week, which is different than Michoacan because they can dictate. They can literally be like, nah, we're doing this.
Is this why I remember seeing it on a Super Bowl a couple times where they would have commercials for buy California avocados? Because Mexican avocados, are they sold here in America or not?
Yes, they are.
They are.
No, that was
a couple years ago.
She just nailed it on the head. That was the California Chamber of Commerce looking out for their growers. They're the ones that paid for those commercial spots.
Gotcha.
Because for the growers in California, the biggest competition is Mexican avocados. So, like she was saying, in the state that she's in, or the state where she has her business now, they've assembled, and so they have their version of the Chamber of Commerce that's advocating for their farmers.
Gotcha.
Now, I'll say this: they still do carry guns, so don't take it wrong, thinking like it's still protect yourself kind of thing. However, it's not dictatorship kind of thing. It's where everybody does come together and they say, hey, it's better for all of us to do this together than for some farmers to have to throw away their entire crop.
Who knew the avocado business had
it's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money. I mean, this is billions of dollars.
Really? And that's and you make more money from avocados than you do your tequila, right?
Well, so far, yeah, because the tequila's a baby.
Yeah.
You could say my tequila would be 2 avocado trees.
Let's get back to this. Russ,
Yeah.
you were how old when you had your first avocado?
You know what? I didn't have guacamole or avocado. Probably, it was that wife. It was 2000.
It was that wife.
I do things by the wife, right? That's the 2015 wife. 2015, yeah.
2015 is the first time you had guacamole dip or a avocado.
It was another one of those things that in my household.
You only just learned Mexico has buildings, buddy.
No, my family would never. They didn't like sushi. They didn't like Mexican food. So,
but just being
but
in
avocado's
Orlando,
not a Mexican thing.
Well,
No, but it's
guacamole
associated by
guacamole
it.
is.
Well, they created a guacamole to sell more avocados.
How do you say it?
Guacamole.
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 Not guacamole. Guacamole.
Guacamole.
Okay, so you've never tried a California.
Never tried it. Well,
avocado.
I'm sure I've had it 1,000 times when we go out to eat.
Oh, okay.
Because, restaurants carry from wherever they want to.
So you're going to try it for the first time now?
That's right.
Okay, so
I brought the knife you gave me for Christmas.
Oh, good. Well, I'm glad it came in handy for something. Cutting avocados.
How are you going to cut yours?
Well, is everybody going to have...
Well, can we cut off of yours first? So I can.
Oh, yeah.
I would rather.
You can cut.
If you don't mind, I'd love to eat mine at home.
Yeah, let's do that.
That's fine.
They won't go bad. So National Avocado Day. That's the reason we're doing this. Daisy's never had or doesn't remember having.
Look at this novice. What are you doing?
She's going to eat right into it. Okay, now how is that different?
Travis, are you talking about?
Let's just ruin that avocado.
How did I ruin it?
It's yummy.
You like it? Better than
It's still really good.
What's different than a Mexican avocado?
Well, first of all, this is Hass avocado.
Yes,
the brand.
It's a type.
It's the most popular
It's the
variety
most
of avocado
popular.
grown in the worldwide.
That's right. So the Hass avocado, in my opinion, okay, this is a very small one. So this is probably, I think they're called 84s.
Mm-hmm.
This is a number that they give avocados when you can put 84 of them in a container.
Oh, really?
And so they're like the smallest avocado.
Mhm.
They're not the best. I'm just telling you now.
So
bigger is
avocados-
better than avocado.
Bigger is better.
Avocados
So,
have 4 grams of protein, making them the fruit with the highest protein content. So if you're working
It
out or
still
whatever,
needs a minute to ripen, too.
They tell you to put avocado on everything, right, Angel?
What?
When you're working out and training,
It's a good source. The other thing that's funny about avocados, that's what I wanted to ask the ladies if they had a special trick on trying to figure out how, because that's the thing that drives everybody crazy. When you go to the grocery store and you try to buy avocados and you're trying to capture them right at that moment where they're just about to be ripe, you don't want to get them over ripened because then you don't have no wiggle time. Like if you get one that's over ripe, you got to basically eat it that day.
Right.
You know what I mean? If you have a trick, because I've been taught a trick, I don't know how reliable it is.
okay, so first of all, for avocados now, they have created a new science, chemistry, whatever the heck. And now you spray the avocados and they can last up to a week more than
Right.
they used to. And it's all natural.
But
Back
I'm
in
saying
the
in the
day-
grocery store, when you go in the grocery store and you grab an avocado, do you do it just off a touch?
Oh,
Do
yeah, you gotta touch it.
Do you
You
thump
touch it. No, you have
Thump
to.
it? No.
Like,
Go ahead. Sorry.
the right
You
way
thump
to
it?
do it is you gotta like squeeze it.
Oh, yeah?
Not too hard though.
Yeah.
Not too hard, not too soft.
Not too hard, not too soft. Like this one is perfect.
Why does it
Yeah.
look dirty when she's doing it? I don't know what it's.
Just let her do it, Russ. Just let her do it.
Okay, have you guys ever heard this? Angelique and Daisy.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you know that when you go in the grocery store and then you grab the avocado and it's got the little
This?
that little thing, right?
Yep.
And if you
Little
flick
nipple?
yeah, if you flick that off,
Yeah.
that it'll tell you if it's ripe or not ripe.
Oh.
No, I
if
haven't
it's
heard
too
that.
if you bump that off the stem part of it, and if it's still super green in there, then that lets you know that it's not ripe.
See,
yet.
this one flicked off right away. I just
What color is it inside there?
is that white? Right? It's like white.
No, that's still a little bit green,
Little
but
bit.
it's
Yeah.
brownish green.
Yeah.
Right, so that one's close.
That one is yeah.
Do you like your avocado? Do you like a slice of avocado on a sandwich?
Absolutely,
Without
dude.
a doubt. Yeah. How about you? You like it with eggs, Ryan?
Oh, you're asking me how I like my avocados?
Yeah.
In the trash. In the trash. I'll never eat them again.
Why?
What happened to you?
Keto. I did a keto diet, and that
Oh.
effing diet was mostly avocados,
Oh,
and
really?
I literally can't eat them now.
Really?
Like they make me sick.
You don't like guacamole?
Nope.
Oh, I do.
Is that
No.
when you had the sexy back and the sexy front?
No, I lost like 40 pounds doing
You
this
seen his
keto
photos
diet.
when he was really hot, okay? So
When he was
Nah,
really
nah,
hot.
it's offensive.
It's so disrespectful when she says it.
not
though.
offensive. I used
How
to
do
be
you
really
say
hot
that's
too.
offensive?
Exactly.
When he says when he was.
That's meaning he's not now.
Yeah,
But
implying
that's
that
what
now
I
I'm.
posted a picture on a freaking Facebook.
Now you're calling me a Russ, and I don't like
Yeah,
that.
I know. She said the same thing about me. Yeah.
No, because he posted a picture. He was like, "Oh, what happened to you?" You said, and then he was like, "You son of a bitch," remember? And I was laughing my ass off at home, and I'm like, "Yeah, Ryan is right, man. It's because we're sitting around here talking about the food, but we're not eating it. If
Yeah.
we were just eating all that food, we would be so sexy, Russ."
But I ate so many avocados because I did it for like 6 months, 8 months, something like that. I eat so much avocado that like the smell of avocado now makes me nauseous.
You don't like to go to like a Mexican restaurant and have them make the guacamole like right by the table?
Used to love it.
I love
How
that.
long ago was this though?
Like right when I first got on the show, I think it was finishing out keto. So it was like 6-7 years ago.
I don't remember this.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't remember
unfortunate.
this at all. It had to be before the show.
Yeah, I had to eat like it was so much cheese too. Like I had to eat pizza that the crust was made of cheese, and then you put cheese on top of it, and you put avocado on that. It was so gross.
It's like the Atkins diet, right?
It's so much worse. You have to put your body into
You put
ketosis,
butter
and you
in
can
your coffee.
But the bulletproof coffee was so.
Oh, I do remember this. You had bad breath during that time.
Oh yeah, it gives you real
You
bad
were in a room.
halitosis.
What are you talking about?
No, it doesn't.
No, it does.
You guys
It
are
does.
making up stuff now.
No, it'll make your
it
breath
does.
really bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe because everybody I made out with also ate avocado.
It's not even avocado. It's just
the diet.
When he went into what's it called?
Ketosis.
Ketosis, and you're only having protein and stuff, then it makes your breath bad.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for bringing in the avocados
Yes,
today.
thank
That was
you.
good.
You're welcome. And by the way, look, Christy from one of the Monsters fans, she gave me this for my birthday, so I thought about
A baby avocado
it. It's a cute.
with a little pit for a belly.
I have it at home, just like in that movie where is Beauty and the Beast, and she has the rose inside of this little glass thingy. I have mine like that.
All right, we're taking a little break. Reminding you that if you want to get Monster merchandise, go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. They've added a new T-shirt you can get today. They're going to keep adding things, every other week. So if you want to see what's available, just go to realradiomonsters.com. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Thursday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're expecting another hot and humid day, unseasonably warm at that. Plan for a high of around 96 degrees today in Orlando. We have a heat advisory that begins at noon today and lasts through 7 o'clock. We'll once again see our heat index, so our feels like temperature as high as 108 to 112. We'll also see some scattered hit and miss showers and storms, about a 40% chance of rain. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
Check it out, guys. Let me tell you about my friends over there at Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne, Florida on Wickham Road. If you have a Big Green Egg or if you're looking to add some accessories to your Big Green Egg, definitely go visit them. Also, while you're there, man, check out the shop. They've got some great steaks. They've brought all the awesome flavors of bacon. They've got all that going on there. And I want to remind you, it's Rib Thursday, so they got that going on today. Starting at 11 a.m., they'll have the doors open, and you can pick up your ribs. They got full rack of ribs, half rack of ribs, mac and cheese. You got to call your order in, 321-242-33, or you don't have to, but it's the best way to do it. 321-242-3348. It's all the ribs are smoked over post oak. Frank and Christina are back from their vacation, and we got the ribs popping today. That's Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne, Florida. Also, do yourself a favor, hit up the website, wassiesmeatmarket.com. We've got a bunch of different classes that are going on. Look at the ones that you want to check out. We got a couple classes with Frank Wassie right around the corner. Check those out. Buy your tickets there. That's Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne. Get you a Big Green Egg.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
When you've been in a crash and your mind's racing.
When you've fallen in a store and are blaming yourself.
When you've been hurt at work and you don't know what to do. Or if you've been the victim of a medical mistake, we've got you. We've got what it takes to prove a case that the insurance companies can't ignore. With decades of experience and a track record of winning for our clients. Farah and Farah, Orlando.
That'll be 30 even.
That's 90 points! Sorry,
that was a lot. Now that I'm getting 3 times the points on food and fuel with the Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card, I get a little too hyped sometimes.
Cool. Would you like your receipt?
In the bag! Sorry. In the bag, please.
Learn more about the everyday, everywhere Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
This year, fuel prices have been a bit of a roller coaster. Here in Orlando, drivers finally have some relief at the pump, but prices are likely to go up by the end of the summer. Well, you know what can make your ride smoother? The Upside app. With Upside, you can earn cash back on every fill-up, which means there's money to be earned even when gas prices are low. Upside earns you up to 25 cents per gallon at hundreds of locations like Circle K, Racetrack, and Shell. Download the app and see why millions of Upside users have racked up almost $1 billion in cash back earned. For a limited time, get a 25 cent per gallon bonus on your first purchase with promo code Orlando07. That's promo code Orlando07 for an extra 25 cents per gallon on your next fill-up. With Upside, you can roll up to a nearby gas station and coast straight to cashback earnings. Don't forget to use promo code Orlando07. Upside. Cashback smarter. Offers vary by user and location. Terms and conditions apply. Go to upside.com for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
There's an app for your music, an app for your photos, even an app that tracks your steps. But only one app brings you the live radio dial and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets you can tap anytime. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Cut. You know I got you covered, and you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident. Remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. This is a deep cut. It's the Pack AD from the album Funeral Mixtape, and the track is called Don't Have To.
Monsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. It's a totally different. Now, there's a link to realradiomonsters.com on monsters.fm, but it's hard to find. It's hidden in there. Just go to realradiomonsters.com and you can find it and get the Monster merch, which is available. Hey, I want to remind you, today, Gravedigger and the driver that we met yesterday, Kristen Anderson, she is going to be out at the Froggers Grill and Bar, it's a grill and bar over in Popka. It's on Rock Springs Road. I've been there many times. It's a great place. Listeners can see the truck very up close, get to meet Kristen, and register to win tickets to the Monster Jam, which is going to be at the Kia Center this weekend. And this weekend, you can join Sabrina and Jack. They're both going to be at noon on Saturday out there, and then Monsters are going to be there at 6 o'clock Saturday, and there's also a show on Sunday for Monster Jam. To get tickets, go to Ticketmaster.com. But yeah, Kristen Anderson will be out there today, and we got to meet her yesterday. She was cool, right? It was a good interview.
Yeah, 100%. She seemed like somebody very chill that I would love to hang out with. So
it's funny how she remembered the show.
Yeah. Big fan of the show too.
Yeah, her dad was a big fan, and she used to listen as a kid, which is very, very cool.
I might head out to Froggers.
Froggers is great.
Yeah, I love Froggers. Best blue cheese in town, by the way.
Yeah, this is the one that you don't like blue cheese. What are you talking about?
I love blue cheese.
He doesn't
Ranch
like
is
ranch.
trash.
Oh, ranch. Okay.
Yeah.
It's 1601 Rock Springs Road is where she's going to be. Gravedigger will be out there. She'll be there as well. Kristen Anderson. So that is today. And so have you seen the Sydney Sweeney commercial controversy?
Yeah, I think it's mostly blown up, but I can see why people are upset about it.
You can?
I mean, I can see it, sure.
If you just take a bit of empathy and just look at it and see how they're trying to do the play on words, but I don't think it's anything to. I don't think the uproar is.
No, I think the uproar is too much.
So for those that don't know, it's a commercial for American Eagle, and she's laying in some jeans. And she says something to the effect of, "Well, I've got good genes." She said, "Genes are passed down from parents to offspring, often determine the traits of hair color, personality, and even eye color. And my genes are blue." And some people think
because they don't
that it's a Nazi-like. Pushing blonde hair, blue eyes, and so once again, this has to be a fake controversy.
No, it's real.
No, it's real.
There's no way anyone's really mad about it.
Oh, they are.
Russ, in the country that we live in right now,
they have blue hair,
and the push of eugenics, and this is what it's a shot at. And there are people that, again, I can understand why someone would interpret it that way. I can understand why you would be a person could potentially feel that way, and it's just taking a bit of empathy. I'm not going to take the power away from you, but I also the outrage over it. I think all it's done is exactly what American Eagle wanted. They had their stock spiked for a minute. Stock went through the roof for a half a second. Now, because of the backlash of this, now the stock's going down. But they
got their name out there. I haven't even thought about American Eagle in a hot minute.
It did exactly.
So saying you have good genes just because you happen to have blonde hair and blue eyes, she's like, look, she's a beautiful girl. You could be Beyonce and say I've got good genes. You could be Sydney Sweeney and say I have good genes.
But there's a reason why they didn't use Beyonce and they used her.
Well,
and again,
you assume that.
American Eagle is saying it. They signed her to the deal, dude.
Well, they didn't say we're definitely not using a black girl. We're only going to use a white girl. They didn't say that. They just happened to assign Sydney
I can
Sweeney.
tell that a black person wasn't in the room when they came up with this ad campaign. I can tell you that right now.
You don't know because sometimes they're the ones that advise. I'm just telling you.
Okay.
Like my black ex, he was the one that would be like, yeah, this is probably not a good idea. You should go with this and that and the other.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no black. I bet if I looked at the people who made this campaign, there was a lot of white people. And if you had one person of color in that room, they would have gone, wait a minute.
It just
Hold on
comes
real
out,
quick.
It's like the outrage is not, it doesn't warrant there, but it does, again, it's tone deaf. That's probably the best thing. It's tone deaf, especially.
So no one who's good looking, you can't
Russ,
say you got good genes.
You're flipping it, and it's not about her looks. It's not about it. It's an argument about eugenics, and it was in Project 2025.
Well, she didn't bring that up.
No, that's what I'm saying.
The commercial doesn't bring
that
up.
I'm not saying her. I'm not saying her.
Yeah,
and I'm not saying American Eagle overtly did this.
Right.
But this is definitely trying to be provocative. This is definitely being tongue in cheek. This is doing exactly what. And I'm not mad
because if you did a commercial and it's Idris Elba, right, and he said, "I got good genes." He's got good genes, a good-looking man.
You keep throwing these examples out that don't exist.
Well, I know,
Yes,
but
yeah,
it just because she happens to be a blonde-haired, beautiful girl, and she uses that line doesn't mean oh, you're only using it because she's a white girl. That doesn't mean that.
No one's saying
Russ,
that.
why can't white people be proud of who we are?
Exactly.
Yeah, be proud of being blue-eyed.
You can be proud of whoever you are.
Russ,
yeah.
Nowadays,
again,
Angel?
it's a question of empathy and toneness.
Empathy to who?
Angel.
To the people that aren't that.
To people who are okay. So if you're not beautiful, it's empathy to people who are ugly. Empathy to them.
It feels like white people just don't have any more power.
Why is it
right,
she has
Russ?
to be white?
Shouldn't white people get the power back?
Why does she only have to be white? She happens to be a beautiful girl. It doesn't matter what color she is.
No one's getting at her for being beauty, Russ. Because if the object
why is there empathy for anyone else?
Right, hold on a second. If it was about beauty, right, then we wouldn't be arguing because the comparison would have been, when Brooke Shields did the whole commercial about nothing gets between me and my jeans, and that was because she was a beautiful girl.
But she doesn't. She doesn't bring up being white in this. Genes are passed down by their parents, often determine traits like hair color, personality, and eye
Russ,
color.
No one's
and
getting
skin
at
color.
her. Yeah, no one's.
It doesn't say skin color.
But that's what also implied. That's all your genes will also give you that too.
You don't get to play on the word jeans.
Why no?
It also gives you brain.
No,
genes.
Russ Rollins, you don't get the play on the word jeans.
I know exactly what they're doing.
Okay, so then what are we talking about?
Well, but why does it matter if you say you have good genes? It doesn't matter if you're white or you're black. You can be either and have great genes.
You're absolutely right. But the American Eagle uses the word play on genes exactly for this argument, man. The stock went through the roof. They did this for the stockholders.
100%. It was a great idea.
Right.
I don't understand why anyone is upset by it. There's no reason to be upset. If anybody of any color says they come from good genes, what's wrong with that? Nothing.
I just watched Banderas. I don't know if you guys know Banderas, the Spanish actor.
Oh, yeah.
Antonio?
Antonio Banderas.
Oh, yes.
He just did the ugliest commercial I've ever seen about his cologne. Have you guys seen it?
No.
And all he does is stand in front of the camera and says, I have a new perfume. It's called Success. And enjoy it. And that's all he says. And I'm already wanting to buy it.
Why?
He has good genes.
Because he's got good genes.
Yeah. The guy was ugly and terrifying. I wouldn't even buy the perfume. Now I'm like, man, I'm spraying that no matter where it is.
Now you're all about it.
I'm all about it.
All right, we can take a little break. When we come back, we got Mo for the weekend. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
Still looking at some heavy delays on I-4 westbound due to an earlier disabled vehicle that was causing stop-and-go traffic near the Darrell Carter Parkway exit. Regular morning delays continue on I-4 through downtown, as well as by the major attractions areas and by the Lake Mary area. If you see traffic problems today, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
Mills Air, great company, and I'll tell you what, as hot as it is, you do not want your air conditioner to break down. That's why you should definitely do what I've been saying for a long time. Have Mills Air come out and check out your system. They service all brands of air conditioners. Yeah, you're like, well, I don't have a problem with my AC. It's running fine. That's the time to do it. Have them come out to detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown. You don't want it to break down. A 30-point inspection will save you time and money. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. They'll come out now and check it out for you to give you that 30-point inspection. Make sure your Freon levels are fine. Your drain hoses are cleared. Make sure you got the capacitor is fine. All that stuff so you don't have a breakdown. If you're going to get a brand new system, turn to the experts, Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. It is MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
The Coke Zero Sugar 400 returns as the regular season finale. With everything on the line, expect plenty of drama, chaos, and everything in between. Don't miss some of the most exciting racing of the season as drivers go all out to keep their championship hopes alive at the World Center of Racing. Only 16 playoff spots are up for grabs, and anything could happen as the stage is set for NASCAR to crown a champion. It all comes down to Daytona, Friday, August 22nd and Saturday, August 23rd. Get tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Carl Black Chevrolet wants to send you and a friend to Nashville to see country music icon Dwight Yoakam live in concert on Tuesday, September 9th. Log on to carlblack.com/trip for your chance to win 2 lawn seats to see Dwight Yoakam at Ascend Amphitheater in Nashville. Round-trip airfare and 2 nights deluxe hotel accommodations at the Omni Hotel Nashville are included. Carl Black Chevrolet will also put $200 spending cash in your pocket. Log on to carlblack.com/trip for your chance to grab a pair of lawn seat tickets to see Dwight Yoakam in Nashville. Plus spending cash, round-trip airfare, and deluxe hotel accommodations. Carl Black Chevy Buick GMC Orlando, 11500 East Colonial Drive, and online at carlblackorlando.com. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Hey, this July, celebrate more than just fireworks. How about celebrating your health? Yeah, Life Imaging FLA. I love this company. They've helped to save the lives of many of our listeners because people have gone in to get that free heart scan. That free heart scan is super important. They'll get you in there, it take you 6 minutes, and find out how your heart is doing. I went and found out my heart is fine. I've had friends that have gone, even this week, found out they had blockage in their heart, had to go have it taken care of, and it saved their lives. Life Imaging FLA, early detection of heart disease and cancer, is a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome. So get in there, give them a call. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value that is definitely worth it. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. Life Imaging FLA. Ask about the cancer screening, super important. Life Imaging FLA.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3- or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mall at Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
And it's already 9 o'clock. How'd that happen? Day's just popping along.
Time flies when you're having fun, they say.
That's what it is, Daisy. You're right. Yeah. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins. Angelique, the Danza Queen here.
Yeah.
Daisy Del Toro, Angel Rivera, Brian Holmes, and John Busdecker.
Hey,
How you doing, John? What's going on, man?
I'm great. I'm fantastic. Thanks for having me.
Ready for Mo for the weekend?
John for the weekend. How about that?
There you go, John for the weekend. How have you been? What's been going on? The last time we haven't seen you in a while. You had the
Mo doesn't let me out of the basement, so
right. You had the skating thing. How'd that go? Skating thing?
Fantastic. We had more than 250 people there. Only one dislocated shoulder, so all good.
That's not bad. That's good. Yeah. Did you skate? Did you?
Oh yeah. It's pretty much my idea because I like to go roller roller skating.
Oh, okay.
So just made it so 249 other people were there with me.
I love it that when Mo's here, we ask him about it. He's like, I don't know. He's like, ask John. He didn't know much about it. When we do Mo for the weekend, basically we kind of find out what's going on this weekend and see if there's any legal ties to it. But you're like, hey, listen, I don't do legal stuff. You're just you're promotion guy.
Yeah, I'm the marketing guy. So legally, I know nothing about it.
Well, then we'll just have fun.
That's fun.
Yeah, hey, I want to thank you guys though, because you guys are one of the sponsors for the Monster Teacher Appreciation Day, which is going to be next Wednesday.
I'll be there.
Appreciate that.
Not a teacher, but I'll be there.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to be a teacher. The folks that aren't teachers are showing up and they're bringing all the school supplies and stuff. And I don't know what kind of turnout we're going to get. But we're throwing everything behind it, and I hope we have a lot of teachers and you guys supporting it makes a big difference. We appreciate it.
If this is enticing to anybody, we'll have some free Mo merch there as well. So
Yes.
cups and bags and all kinds of stuff. So if you're on the fence, Mo merch, maybe we'll bring you out there.
That actually came up in one of the first meetings. We're like, well, Mo will bring all kinds of stuff. Detective Barb's going to be there with all kinds of crime line stuff. A matter of fact, Deisi brought all the little bottles of tequila to give to the teachers.
Teachers need booze.
They do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially after school. Are you kidding?
I thought during school.
No, don't say that.
What do you mean?
Hey, you're trying to represent some of them?
So what events do we have going on this weekend, Angel?
Some really, really cool stuff. We got a Fiesta Mosa USA, and that's going to be at the Osceola Heritage. It's a Filipino spirit event.
Nice.
And they got great food, music, and it's going to be at Osceola Heritage Park. If I'm reading this correctly, I think it's a free event. Yeah, free admission, and it goes from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. July 27th through,
I don't think I've ever heard of like food from the Philippines, like a Philippine restaurant. Like, is there one? Is there a restaurant that
I don't know of
I think Kaya is a Filipino restaurant.
Is it?
Yeah, which is near downtown. It's like super good though. It's
Is it
like
good?
really, really good.
Dude, adobo chicken. Adobo chicken is a Philippine dish that is absolutely fantastic. And then, I forgot.
They're very adjacent to the Hispanic.
Well, there's some
culture.
dishes that, there's definitely some dishes that translate or cross over. But then they also do the lumpia.
So it's more adjacent to Hispanic food than it is. I thought it would be more adjacent to like Japanese food.
That's what I'm saying. Where their fusion is Asian traditional food and Hispanic foods
together.
Yeah,
I did not know that.
There's a lot of people named Rodriguez down there.
Okay, a lot of Riveras.
Yeah. Because of the Spanish colonial taking them over, so they did a real interesting mix of fusion food.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's absolutely
It's good food.
a really good food.
I just don't know where is like you said. I'm gonna have to try that.
Kaya, a lot of people
They're
are
a Michelin starred restaurant, I think.
Yeah, there are a lot of people that
or
are
at least Michelin reviewed.
Kaya with a Y?
Kaya.
Kaya.
Where's it located?
Off of Mills and Colonial.
Now I want to go there. Kaya.
Yeah,
I've
and
been
so this
near
event is
there,
actually is Saturday. So I was reading one of the old flyers, so I apologize. But the Saturday, it's going to be at Osceola Heritage Parkway, and they have music, food, and it's more of celebrating friendship and entrepreneurship with the community. So it's a Filipino America event, Fiesta Mosa USA at Osceola Heritage Park.
Okay, very good.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go there.
Filipino.
We've got the downtown summer sidewalk sale, Russ. That's happened down in Winter Garden.
What are they selling? What are they selling?
They're selling sidewalks.
They're selling sidewalks. Get your sidewalk.
Are you not listening to Angel?
Come and get your sidewalk.
Amazing
The sidewalk sale.
Amazing deals from local vendors lining the sidewalks. Enjoy the summer vibes with live music performances throughout the day. And that's Saturday, August the 2nd from 9 a.m. to 10 p.m.
I would suggest getting there at 9 so it's not 1,000,000 degrees outside.
Yeah, man.
It's
Oof.
hot out.
Yeah, it is.
You're telling me.
We got Sip and Savor at Sip and Savor. What is this? Sip and Savor Weeks, a celebration of local flavor. And this is going now through July 31st through Sunday, August the 10th. Participating restaurants, cafes, bars, food vendors will offer limited time menus curated in bundles. There's special pricing. And if you want to get more information, you want to go to Sip and Savor Weeks, sipandsaversotown.com. And it's they're celebrating basically all the restaurants that are participating are celebrating their food and doing specialty menus for that.
Hey, a big thing we're doing this weekend is going to the Monster Jam. Have you been to the Monster Truck shows before?
I have been several times. I don't follow it, but I love Monster Jam.
Isn't it fun?
It's a fun time. I tell people, if you're not into monster trucks, if you're not into all the loud noises, go.
Yeah, you don't have to be
one
into
time.
It. Yeah, people if you've never been before, I've known people that look down on it, like, oh my, how stupid, and then they go and like, oh my god, that was amazing.
It's so much fun. It is truly a Florida experience.
Yeah, it is good. So
this one's at the Kia Center this time.
Yeah,
right?
no, I've never been to it at the Kia Center before, and the guys have. I haven't. I'm looking forward to seeing it in a smaller venue.
It's really neat in the sense that it's obviously a more intimate venue in that regard, and like you were mentioning earlier, the fact that it's indoors at the Kia Center, so you get to take advantage of the AC.
Yeah,
but they gotta open the doors, right? There's exhaust.
No, and that's one of the things that people think that the exhaust as it becomes overwhelming. It's not. You're not. You're barely going to notice.
Oh, because you'll be sleeping because you'll be dead from carbon monoxide poisoning. I'm just kidding.
No, not all. Well, because they do, like you said though. No, they do have the big giant entrance open. It's 8 or 10 trucks that they use for this.
They leave it open.
But
they have to. I think they go out though.
As an exit,
right.
You know what I'm saying? Where they come in and out of there. It's a tight footprint where they're doing their stunts and their racing and everything. But it's super cool.
And I have been to an indoor one before. It is a lot of fun.
And they sell a lot of the earmuff things, you know, because like my grandson's 3.
Oh, absolutely.
So put the earmuffs on.
And you'll still hear it quite well, even with the earmuffs on.
It's a lot of fun though. It's a lot of fun. I do remember when I was a reporter at the Sentinel. I think they do like a big thing before the event, and I got to meet Gravedigger. I think his name is Chris Anderson, right?
John Anderson.
John Anderson.
No, that's a singer. Hold on. Dennis Anderson.
Dennis Anderson. Yeah. So I got to meet. He's super nice guy.
Very nice.
Doesn't like his whole family.
His daughter drives, and she's going to be out in a Popka at what is it? A Froggers at a Popka. We got to talk to her yesterday. Has 3 other sons that drive, and he back in the day when he was like the biggest thing in the world, was a huge fan of the Monsters and would come in and hang out with us and just super nice guy. But he's retired now. He's not doing it anymore. But it's a lot of fun to go to those events.
Same thing. Like if you've never been and you get tickets, go and enjoy it because it's a lot of fun.
How long did you write for the Orlando Sentinel?
I was there from 2010 to 2015. So I wrote for the paper, but I also shot video. So I sort of did both things.
Yeah. When you wrote for the paper, did you do it at home or did you go in and sit at a desk like Clark Kent?
This was before COVID. You had to come into the office.
You had to go in the office
most of the time.
And sit down and it was that everybody had to be quiet. Like everybody's typing right now. We all have to be quiet.
Well, we didn't have typewriters. I did. I'm not that old, but but no. I mean, it wasn't like
word processors.
Super quiet in there. I mean, people were talking, things were going on. You just had to kind of ignore it.
Yeah.
And that actually has trained me to work in environments where people are loud,
right?
Because I just kind of have to ignore it. But no, we all kind of worked in the office, and that way you could kind of exchange ideas and talk to each other. It really did help your story writing.
Did reporters get super competitive like other professions do?
So I'll tell you a quick story. I won't name names on this one, but there was a time where one time I actually went out on a story and I shot a photo, and I wasn't a photographer. I wasn't an official photographer, but I would bring a camera with me, and this was actually during the bear hunt. Back in 2014, 2015.
I remember.
Yeah. And it was a big controversy then, as is now. And I remember I went out and I was with 2 guys who shot a bear like 1 minute after the time that you were allowed to shoot a bear. Like they shot one right away.
Right.
And it was in the middle of nowhere in Lake County. And I ended up shooting a photo of this bear on the back of a trailer dead. And they were sort of next to it. And I got a above photo. It was a great photo.
Yeah.
And the next day it actually ran on the front page of the paper. So it was like a big deal. Like I got the front page of the paper.
Right.
And meanwhile, there were some other photographers there who were fantastic photographers. I'd never claimed that I was a photographer. I just happened to be in the right time.
And get a really good shot.
Got a really good photo. And I'm not sure they were all happy that their photos didn't run on the front page because they were also working that day.
They used Busdecker's picture.
Exactly. Like I said, it just happened to be that. But I will say that makes good photographers and reporters when you have some competitiveness.
Of course,
because you want to get the best photo. And the photographer I'm thinking of, like, he would get the best photos because he was very competitive about it. And he's known as a fantastic photographer.
How did they judge like which reporters were like, you know, the hot ones? Like how did they judge like which one? Well, you know, oh well, I bought the paper to read this guy's. How would they know that?
I mean, I think most people now, I mean, they say they buy the paper because it's Scott Maxwell or Mike Bianchi. A lot of the columnists sort of get their names out there because their faces with their stories.
Mm-hmm. Did you have your face with your story?
Maybe once or twice. I wasn't a columnist. I was a reporter. So I did like fun stuff though. I got to go out and do like the fun, weird stories because a lot of times these stories would come into the newsroom, and they didn't make any sense for anybody else there,
right?
And so they'd say, "Well, let John do it or let Busdecker do it because it doesn't fit, but it's still a good story." For example, there was a guy. I don't remember his name, but he was an older guy. He worked for the post office, and for 30 years, he built his own Egyptian coffin.
Okay.
So on his breaks or at home, he would build a coffin, and it looked just
normal.
like
So his entire life, he's planning his death.
Yeah, and then so I did a story. He did it in his garage. He lived in Conway. Great guy. But then like 6 months after I wrote the story, he did end up dying, and he got buried in his coffin. And the coffin was great. Yeah. So, So those were the types of stories I got to do.
That's a project you need, Ryan. You need that project.
Yeah, boy, build my coffin for the entire period of my life. I'm
takes
good.
you 10 years to build your coffin.
It's only 10 years, man.
And his coffin was made out of plastic, like a stupid bar. He's so poor and stupid.
Yeah, there's another
At
woman.
least it will last forever.
There's another woman who had the world's largest Converse shoes collection.
Right.
And her name was Penny Gold. I don't know if she's still alive or not. She was a teacher at, I think, the JCC in Maitland.
Wow.
And she had like 900 pairs of Converse shoes. And I don't know if she still has the world record, but she had to display them all to try to get the
John,
world record.
where do those stories go now?
Where are they today, or who does them?
Like those kinds of stories, those are personal interests that help kind of connect the community, right?
Yeah.
And the Sentinel would take those, not dissing any of the local news.
They don't do them.
But local news doesn't do that.
No, you don't really see those stories anymore.
And I know like everyone's going to be like, oh, you know, they do it on their social media, but I don't like those are fun, quirky stories that help the community.
Look, I wish you were in the room when people made those decisions because, like, those are the stories they don't typically get maybe the most clicks.
Right.
But I do hear from those people still. Like, people will be like, you wrote a story about my mom 10 years ago. So, like, those stories matter, but they don't do as well online. So, you don't always hire those people to do those types of stories.
Man, that's the stuff that builds, I don't know, those kinds of stories I find fascinating because I think that's the stuff that builds community, you know?
There was a guy that used to like do it for the news because they would do it on the news back in the day. My buddy just had like a big Lego collection.
Yeah.
And I feel like Marty somebody had like a mustache.
Marty Stebbins?
He would like do like zany stories.
Yeah, no, I mean, when I worked at, I eventually worked at West 2 at Channel 2, and I did some of those stories as well, but there's just not as much appetite for it when you start looking at numbers. And
Marty Stebbins was a sports guy. You're talking about, I think I know who you're talking about.
Skinny little guy, mustache.
He came in on the show too.
Bill Schaefer. Yeah, Bill Schaefer did a lot of that stuff.
That's
too.
what
He's still around.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, he's a really nice guy.
Yeah. Marty Stebbins passed, but he was a great friend of the show.
Anyway, but now I work at a law firm.
Yeah.
But we still do fun stuff.
You know, when I first started doing radio, like going to get the Orlando Sentinel every morning was very important for me to kind of go through it and try to. But now, you know,
I still get the newspaper every day. Oh yeah. I gotta read it.
I don't know anybody else that gets the paper.
I opened one up the other day and I was like, this is cumbersome. Yeah.
I get it every day.
Downstairs every day?
I never see you reading it.
I read it in the breaks.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say, I see it downstairs every day when I walk in at 7 in the morning. It's right there.
Yeah. But no one touches those. Those ones get thrown on those tables and no one touches it again.
Nobody touches them. Yeah.
But you are right, Angel. I don't think there's enough of that in local news that people write fun, zany, odd stories about the community.
Yeah, we got quirky people here and they're fun to talk about.
Absolutely.
Can you imagine if I like every single day ate an avocado and then wrote a story about how Ryan Holmes got sick of it? It would be a great story that you could cover. Like,
sure,
of course. Right, Daisy. Yeah, you're right. Okay, John, thank you for coming in. It's justcallmo.com. That's justcallmo.com. Hey, thank you once again for sponsoring the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party.
We'll be there too. I'll be there.
With Mo merch.
With Mo merch.
All right, for every teacher that shows up. All right, we're going to take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at some heavy delays on I-4 westbound due to an earlier disabled vehicle that was causing stop-and-go traffic near the Darrell Carter Parkway exit. Regular morning delays continue on I-4 through downtown, as well as by the major attractions areas and by the Lake Mary area. If you see traffic problems today, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
What's an American? Red Pilled America takes you on a provocative 8-part journey to rediscover what it means to be an American. From kings and patriots to immigration and ideology, we uncover the hidden history that defines who we are and what's at stake. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Hey, so I talked to Judy a couple of days ago from Life Imaging FLA, and we have picked 5 more people to award free cancer screening through the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. That's something that I started to help people that are high risk of cancer, but they have financial hardship, so they can't afford to pay for it. We take care of it for them, and now we're up to about 15, 18 people that we've done that for because we feel that it's super important to get that cancer screening, especially if you have some questions about cancer in your family or something like that. Life Imaging FLA can not only do that for you, but the free heart scan. They take care of everybody for that. If you pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, you'll be connected in seconds. There are a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value that is definitely worth doing, and they make it possible. And so many of our listeners have gone, mostly they'll go and they'll take someone with them, like, hey, I'm trying to make you get your heart scan, and they find out they're the ones that needed it. That happens a lot. It's Life Imaging FLA. You just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. It'll only be a one-time message. You don't have to get a bunch of them. It's a Life Imaging FLA. It's a great company that helps you find out, early detection of cancer or heart disease is a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome, and that is the truth. It's Life Imaging FLA.
Carl Black GMC wants to send you and a friend to Nashville to see the original hillbilly rock star Dwight Yoakam on Tuesday, September 9th. Log on to carlblack.com/trip for your chance to win 2 lawn seats to see Dwight Yoakam at Ascend Amphitheater in Nashville. Round-trip airfare and 2 nights deluxe hotel accommodations at the Omni Hotel Nashville are included. Carl Black GMC will also put $200 spending cash in your pocket. Log on to carlblack.com/trip for your chance to grab a pair of lawn seat tickets to see Dwight Yoakam in Nashville. Plus spending cash, round-trip airfare, and deluxe hotel accommodations. Carl Black Chevy Buick GMC Orlando, 11500 East Colonial Drive, and online at carlblackorlando.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
The Girlfriends is back with a new season, and this time I'm telling you the story of Kelly Harnett. Kelly spent over a decade in prison for a murder she says she didn't commit. As she fought for her freedom, she taught herself the law.
He goes, oh God, Harnett, jailhouse lawyer.
And became a beacon of hope for the women locked up alongside her.
I think I was put here to save souls by getting people out of prison.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Girlfriends Jailhouse Lawyer, and listen now.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hello, I need a new electrical outlet.
We are learning about pickleball today.
Okay.
Isn't that a funny name?
What about my electrical?
Pickleball.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, it's like miniature tennis.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work in your home, you need a trustworthy electrician who can clearly explain how to solve any dilemma. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Eye Candy Energy Drink. The official drink of the summer is here in 3 delicious flavors: original, sugar-free, and sugar-free cotton candy. All the kick, all the flavor, no aftertaste. Grab an ice-cold can of Eye Candy Energy Drink and taste the sweet life. Get yours at select locations and always online at eyecandyenergydrink.com. Eye Candy Energy Drink.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Your child is 18, and suddenly you no longer have legal access to their medical info, even in an emergency. No health decisions, no financial help, nothing, unless you plan ahead. That's why Trust and Will created the Young Adult Plan. It includes HIPAA authorization, healthcare directives, and power of attorney. Everything your child needs to stay protected and stay connected. Go to trustandwill.com and get your Young Adult Plan for just $69. Because turning 18 shouldn't mean cutting parents out of the picture. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will. If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. Download a free home buyer's guide at thenicklygroup.com.
Check out Behind the Flow, a podcast documentary series following the launch of San Diego Football Club.
San Diego coming to MLS is going to be a game changer because this region has been hungry for a men's professional soccer team.
We need to embrace this community.
Listen to San Diego FC Behind the Flow on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Behind the Flow and start listening.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan, Angelique, the Dancing Queen, and Deisi Del Toro, all here today. And
wait, Russ, I have a question.
Yes.
I have 2 questions. Number 1.
Yeah.
Russ, I have 3 questions.
Question number 1.
Be quiet. Poker tournament.
Yeah. Poker tournament's coming
It's
up. I don't know
coming
the date. What date is it?
It is the 16th, right?
Of August?
Yeah, 16th of August.
Oh my God, it's right on the corner. Okay.
It's the 16th of August.
Okay,
Every single year.
Yeah, we got a lot going on.
Except for last year, I think.
Yeah.
We have dressed up in a theme. What is our theme this year? I need to know to be ready for this.
I don't know. Do we have to have
Why
a theme?
are you laughing?
Guys, do we have to have a theme?
We've always had a theme.
We've always had a theme.
What theme do we have? We did Cowboys.
We did the Cowboys.
And what was the other theme?
Radio douche.
Yeah, we did.
What happened last year that we didn't do a thing?
I don't know.
What if we do a sex theme?
What?
See,
of course.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah, we'll call it poker in the rear.
No, we're gonna.
It's actually really funny.
Or poke ourselves in the rear.
Why do we have to have a theme?
Too far.
Why
Was that too far?
Why do we need a theme?
Because then we stand out from everyone else.
Well, I mean,
it's one of the few times I will say this. The benefit of that is one of the few times where I think all the cast members are going to be there.
No, Amber's not going to be there.
Amber's not going to be there?
Nope.
No.
I will be. I will be. Yeah, I will be.
Okay, the 16th.
I've been there
I have to
every.
check.
I think I've been there every single year.
Well, I know Savannah's not going to be there.
Savannah's not going to be there.
Savannah's not going to be there.
Yeah. But okay, so like,
how about the themes no girls allowed?
What idea do you have?
No. Okay, well, you have fun with that one.
What theme are you gunning for? What are you thinking?
Oh, we did cowboy theme one. Oh wait, we already said that.
I mentioned
don't know.
that. Yeah.
I don't know.
Why would we not just stick with cowboys? I mean, like
every year we're cowboys.
That's what cowboys do. They play poker. I mean, we could be space cowboys. We could dress up futuristic.
Space cowboys.
Hell yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
So I get back at 7:43 p.m. on the 16th.
See, she won't be here either now.
No Daisy. So it's just
okay. We're down to one lady.
It's just
So whatever Angelique says probably goes.
No, that's not how it works.
What if she has you guys all dressed as like ballerinas?
Yeah, no, that's not. Why
not?
I mean, if you have a great idea for a theme, then we might go, okay, that'll be fun. Because I think someone said, let's do cowboy, and everybody was about it. But to force
we
a
did
theme,
more than just cowboy, though.
I don't think so.
Name another one.
Circus.
We're not doing circus.
No,
we got a
how you gonna
ringmaster
do circus
costume.
again?
We could though.
No, because then I have to let you borrow my outfit as the ringleader.
Heck yeah. I definitely will. I just did a circus theme coming out for education, or not coming out for education.
Hell yeah, gay for books.
No, it was the Dancing for Education for Leesburg. I did that whole Dancing with the Stars.
You and Amber being tag team partners, Amber's rubbing off on you because this is an Amber thing to make us all want to match and wear the same stuff. Like,
no, we've done this before.
Oh, let's
That's
all
why
be
I'm
tables.
saying that.
Let's all be
How are
tables.
you going to be a table?
We could.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm going to think about this.
We're open to suggestion.
Yeah,
if
you
it
too.
sounds
Give us
like
some
it's
suggestions that we
You
could
know,
actually do.
Since you're saying about suggestions, people are asking that there be a moment for me to be, instead of Dr. Ruth, be Dr. Daisy.
Cool. Oh, sure, Dr. Daisy.
And they will ask sexual questions and I have to answer them live.
I think that's a great idea, but we can't do that on the radio.
No, they said it on the radio.
Yeah, I know.
And
And
it's
we can't trust you. You'll say
exactly.
something really dirty.
And let's calm down. It's one guy.
Lope?
No, and it's one guy. And it's Keith from Coco's the one that's demanding.
one
It's
person?
one dude.
I think we could run a soft test on this if you want to call in now.
Test, and then if
Yeah,
it's
Keith,
a good
this is your
thing,
chance. Give you a
I've
call.
always looked for something I can do for Monsters in the Morning that would be useful.
So you want a segment?
You
is what
pop
you're
them
saying.
things out.
Yeah.
So Dr. Daisy, but she's not a real doctor, but Dr. Daisy, sexual.
I'm not a real doctor, but remember,
Uh-huh.
nor was everybody else who became very good at what they do.
Yeah, Dr. Oz, barely.
Dr. Daisy's sexual advice. Okay, so we'll take a call.
'Cause I didn't-
Let's try it.
The only person, no. The only person that gets the call, because this is Keith's idea.
Why?
Let him be the first question. He's the one that's been pushing this on YouTube. He's the one that's been
Right?
incessantly texting.
That's
so
right.
Keith, give us a call.
All right, Dr. Daisy, sexual advice, 407-916-1041. Can you do it without getting bleeped?
I'm going to do my very best, but I'm not a real doctor. You know, when real doctors...
No. I'm not worried about you giving good advice. I'm worried
that's
about
the
you
least of our
doing it without
concerns.
getting us in some trouble.
It's with you using the right words.
Okay, well, like I said, I'm going to do the best I can.
So that's
but
a no.
you have a very quick finger over there, I imagine.
That's what she said.
Mhm.
So, Russ, some of the themes that are being texted in for our a theme for poker night, some of them are pretty creative.
Okay.
Some of them are ingenious, and some of them are completely disrespectful.
What do you got?
Okay.
All right. So,
And really quick, just so that you know, we did do it was not
None of this has been really quick.
Yeah.
I know. What are you doing? You're hemming and hawing. Come on, baby.
Shut your face. We
Oh,
did
what if I get
speak easy before. That's what we did. We didn't do cowboy. We did speak easy. Because
Oh,
I was
no.
like, my thing wasn't cowboy.
Yeah, you dress like a can girl.
Correct.
Yeah.
But how
So
did-
that's what we did.
mouth.
We didn't do a cowboy themed. We did that.
No, we did cowboy thing because we all wore cowboy hats.
Yeah,
I
wore
did cowboy
hat.
one.
So when we wore cowboy hats, you wore the can girl thing. That's what happened.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, we've
all
only
right.
dressed one
All right.
time.
So CP Trucker thinks that we should do old school mobsters.
Okay.
So there's that.
Okay.
This person that keeps telling me, Angel, do pimps and hoes.
Oh, let's do blackface.
Our friends from
Get
SpaceX
out.
think that steampunk or gangsters and flappers.
Okay.
Yeah, Roaring 20s.
But you realize we're the only ones dressed all
It
goofy.
doesn't
Who
matter.
cares? It's
what
not
time
goofy.
is this thing over? Because what I could do is from the flight, just like change in the bathroom like a typical woman.
You want to play with us, don't you? You're like,
Oh, of course I want to play with y'all. It's for a good cause. Did you
Yeah.
hear?
How
It's
about
about this
Changing the Uber
donating-
on the way.
Yeah.
Russ is gonna be out on this because there's only one character that would work for him, and he doesn't want to be that character.
What?
Fantastic Four.
Which one would you be?
I have to be the big rock. I definitely can't be the skinny guy that stretches.
we really could do that. That would be fun.
Well, there's four of us, yeah. But then Daisy's going to show up, so we.
So if I show up late, what would I be? If it's Fantastic Four, what would I be? Gorilla?
You could
No.
be
Yes, gorilla.
There's
No.
You could be pull out them things.
Okay, the
Hey,
steampunk
I
thing is
can't over there.
the steampunk thing is kind of cool.
This was kind of
No.
clever
No.
if we put some thought to it. But the Breakfast Club from the movie.
Oh, we could do that.
What do you wear if you're the man?
Okay, sorry. Russ,
mean, we also could
no.
do-
You don't understand. If Russ's initial reaction is shoulder
Yeah,
shrug, we've
I know.
lost him.
Okay,
So,
how about like 80s theme?
how about
90s?
Mexican cowboys?
There's
There's a lot that I can't say. You guys are so
If you
disrespectful.
do,
know.
if
How
you do
about
Mexican
Ex-Wives?
Cowboys, all we need is guns and hats.
How about we just
Didn't hear that.
amplify the stereotypes that we are?
Okay, because
So you'll be
give me
the
an
comedian
example.
with the
This is your
tall
chance to
eyeballs.
celebrate your whiteness, Russ, and you go full like super white guy, and I'll do it with you.
I do that every day.
No, but like you can amplify. Like we'll get the stereotypical white stuff. You know,
Like what?
I
White
don't.
stuff.
You know, like a good mortgage.
A credit score.
Credit score.
Tattoo your credit score on your forehead.
Well, what are you
I would
gonna?
love it.
So what are you gonna do?
Yes.
Well, I'm not white.
Yes, you are.
I'm beige.
You're beige.
I'm
You're
beige.
peach.
White. When I think of white guy,
But
I
you're
think
a
of Russ.
comedian. So
Good.
since you're a comedian, you could wear what do a white comedian I think about? Oh, the one that eats the giant water. Oh no, but
Yes. You need to have a big hammer and bring a watermelon.
Gallagher?
Yeah, you're Gallagher.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we could all dress like comedians. That'd be fun. Famous comedian. I'll do a Gallagher. You be Ralphie May.
No, Russ has to wear his credit score on his forehead. Has to. You're one of those. I'm sorry. This is mean, but this is so real. You are one of the typical white guys that are so properly disciplined at their business and their job, and they're gonna be there on time, and you got the credit score to prove it, and you can get 2 houses at a time, and you're perfect.
I'm not.
You need it.
None of that offends me. I'm proud of all that, Daisy.
He's probably gonna have like 846 credit score, and all the chicks will be like,
What other idea? There are only going to be 4 of us there, unless Daisy can make it.
then Angelique will have
We
to
can dress like Kiss.
No.
Yeah, I'll be Paul Stanley.
Wait,
You'll be Peter Criss. You'll be Gene Stretchin, and we'll go from
Gene
there.
stretching.
What about if we did like a musical icon, each one of our musical icon type of things?
Who's
like,
your
like
icon?
if someone well, you can't really do Michael Jackson. If somebody wanted like Justin Timberlake or somebody else wanted
who of
Sting.
us 3 is going to be Justin Timberlake?
I don't know.
Who are you as your
Angel.
icon? Who is it?
I don't know. I would love
So
to be Mary J, but I'm not dark enough to be Mary J. So I would
Yes, you
probably
Do
can.
blackface.
I would no. I
Yeah.
probably,
We're back to
Well, then I
blackface.
could go to J Lo. I think that would be a closer.
Oh my gosh,
that would
and
be a
she's
closer
getting so much
lookalike.
shade right now. Do it. But paint yourself, just like cover only the privates. And do it, man. Because women at 55 are still sexy, especially her.
Oh my God!
Do you know the hard work she puts in to be that sexy?
By the
Anyway,
way,
haters be
this
haters.
This is all for the poker tournament.
Yes, I got
hold on.
sidetracked.
Do we have someone that wants to talk to Dr. Daisy?
Yes, we do.
All right. So this is
Southern Bear from YouTube is called in.
Okay,
he's
so-
going to be the test person for this. Let's see how we go with this. This is also known as Keith from Coco.
All right, Daisy is asked to have her own segment, and her pitch is Dr. Daisy sexual advice. She's not a real doctor, but she can give sexual advice. Now, Daisy, don't get dumped. Don't say anything that's going to get us in trouble.
okay, I'm going to try my best.
You said Keith is on the line?
Yes, sir.
Keith, you're on with Dr. Daisy sexual advice.
Good morning, monsters and Dr. Daisy. Need to clear the air. This is actually Tanya Morgan's idea from the YouTube chat, and I know they're listening, so I wanted to make
Throwing
sure
her
I said
under the
that
bus.
first.
So you're
So I did not
scared
want to,
because you believe that she's going to get mad at you for the question you're about to ask.
I know he's given proper attribution.
Correct.
So this is Tanya Morgan's great idea.
Oh, got it.
Correct.
Got it.
It is
Okay.
her great idea, not mine. I was just passing it along. So
Okay,
get
got
that
it.
cleared first.
Okay.
So I guess thinking off the cuff, middle-aged man trying to catch a younger woman. What
Okay.
is the best advice once he catches her to keep her sexually?
Okay, so number one, to get her without using your sexual attributes, just pretend you're super rich.
Oh,
Okay.
good advice.
That's right, because as soon as you're like, "Wow, look, I'm really cool band man," but not only am I cool, look at my bank account and show them like $1 million and above.
Yeah, you can get one of those
And
fake
it
receipts.
don't matter what she looks like, it don't matter what youth she's like or what age she's at, she's gonna drop them pennies. Once she drops them pennies, then you're going to go into the, all right, that was my friend's bank account, but it don't matter. you're going to have to put in the real work, which is even if you have 3 to 6 inches, you're going to have to be very specific on how you use it.
Okay.
Don't tell me you already dumped me.
Not yet, but we're getting closer. You got to really watch how you describe sex.
Okay, so I can't go into the inches. All right, so whatever size you got, man, you better put in the work. Like, you better be sweating like you went to the gym for 6 hours. You have to tap it like there's no tomorrow. And then you're going to have to eat.
Okay, it's time to go to break now. You're close to it, though. Let's take a little break.
Oh, my God. I like this. I want more of these.
That's okay. No, okay.
No, one more. One more.
No more. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. I hope you got
like
a
that
good
her
advice.
advice is like, pretend to be rich and I don't know, do something with the tiny thing.
All right. News from the headlines. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monch of the Morning.
Real radio is The Jim Colbert Show. Smartish, loud, and probably getting fined. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Magic will go international next season. The Magic will play the Grizzlies in Berlin on January 15th and then in London on the 18th. NFL camps continue in Tampa. The Buccaneers signed running back Owen Wright. Soccer, Orlando City earned a point but lost their opening match in the Leagues Cup tournament on penalty kicks. And baseball, the Marlins a winner, shutting out the Cardinals while the Rays lost in 11 to the Yankees. I'm Matt McCoy.
The Mercedes-Benz Dream Days are back with offers on vehicles like the 2025 E-Class, CLE Coupe, C-Class, and EQE Sedan. Hurry in now through July 31st. Visit your local authorized dealer or learn more at mbusa.com/dream.
So, having savings is one thing. Knowing what to do with it is another. And I had a bunch of savings. I didn't know what I was doing with it. And I didn't know anything about retirement. I didn't know how much money I needed to retire. And I didn't know how long my money would last. That's when I started talking to a gentleman named Tim from Trajan Wealth. Like once a week, we'd call and talk to each other. And after I talked to him a couple times, I realized, man, he knows what he's talking about, and I have no idea. Trajan Wealth helped me, and this is a paid advertisement, like everything I talk about on the radio when it's a business, it is. But I only talk about stuff I actually use, and Trajan Wealth is someone that I'm using now, and I'm so glad that I'm working with them. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They're a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k and helps you plan for your financial future. That's what they do. Trajan Wealth, it's a free review, and you'll feel more confident about your retirement plan. And listen, if you're a younger person, a lot of people in the 20s listen to us, you're like, retirement? Who's thinking about that? It's never too soon. It's never too soon to start planning for your retirement, and when you're saving money, to make sure it's doing the right thing, and that's what Trajan Wealth does. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. TrajanWealth.com, and they're a fiduciary. I didn't know what that meant. I do now. A fiduciary means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. It's TrajanWealth.com, TRAJAN Wealth.com, TrajanWealth.com. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Life is full of uncertainties, but finding the right lawyer shouldn't be one of them. At TK Law, we believe divorce doesn't have to tear your family apart. Our collaboratively trained attorneys work to help guide you through the process with solutions that protect what matters most: your family, your future, and your peace of mind. With the right guidance, you can move forward with confidence. Find a lawyer that truly cares. Visit onefirmforlife.com to learn more about your options today. TK Law, one firm for life.
Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Noisy garage door? Get our quiet door deal where you buy a belt drive motor and get free rollers. Worried about the weather? Understood. Get a tune-up and roller replacement for your garage door today. Want to give your house a glow up? Got you covered. Get a new garage door and get 20% off. Local and reliable, Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando provides same-day service. Visit us online or call Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando today. Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Central Florida, my kids and I have been wanting to see you in a Kia for more than 20 years. Come join our family because we want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinance. Offers subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
Hey, it's Matt, your leaf filter trusted pro. Gutters are an often neglected part of the home. They're also one of the most important. Clogged, overflowing gutters can cause serious problems like foundation damage or basement flooding, which can cost thousands of dollars to fix. Let's face it, cleaning gutters yourself is not only a hassle, it can be dangerous. But when you get Leaf Filter, you'll never have to worry about cleaning clogged gutters again. Get started today by visiting leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free inspection. If you decide to move forward, we'll professionally clean, realign, and seal your gutters before installing our patented stainless steel micro mesh system. Leaf Filter keeps out everything but the water. And it's backed by a lifetime transferable no clogs warranty. So you're protected for good. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Visit Leaf Filter today for a free inspection and estimate, and you could save up to 30%. Visit leaffilter.com/deal. That's leaffilter.com/deal.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Hey, news from the headlines brought to you by Monster merchandise. You can get it at realradiomonsters.com. If you try to go to any other website, you're not going to find it. realradiomonsters.com. There's a link right there to go to Monster merchandise. They just added a new Monster t-shirt to the mix with all the Big Dumb Fun shirts and the Monster shirts and the What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts, MWO Monsters Wrestling Orlando shirts. They just added the Jake shirt, and it's really cool.
It is cool. I just saw it.
Yeah, you like it? Yeah, it's good.
I do.
And you can get those when you go to realradiomonsters.com, and they'll ship them out right away. And it's all like really like high-end merchandise. It's not the normal radio stuff that they throw out. A couple stories, news from the headlines. I got this one for you, Angel. Did you see announced last night? Reese's and Oreo are now having a collab. There's going to be a Reese's Oreo cup and a Oreo Reese's cookie.
Yeah,
and I'm trying to imagine.
Some people are calling this the perfect marriage already. So we'll wait and see how that happens. And it's funny you should say that, Russ. This morning I woke up and through whether it was my Instagram or my Facebook or just emails here,
5,000
must have had like at least between 20 and 30 messages and images of the product. They already got
what does it look like? Hold on, I haven't seen it.
Right, you can find it real quick and share it. There's the images are already out of what they're doing, and I think they've already made it. They're just waiting to get these out to stores.
Let me click here. Okay, it says Oreo Reese's. Oh, that does look pretty good. Okay, so like inside of the Oreo cookie is like the Reese. The Reese
peanut
stuff.
butter, yeah.
The peanut butter stuff. Oh, that looks good.
Man, just stay in your lane, Oreo.
Oh, would you?
Man. You're like a middle schooler, bro. Just figure out your personality. It's a new personality every other week. My God,
You are a grumpy old man. I think this looks amazingly
Just be
awesome.
like just Oreo. Be proud of yourself. You're a good product. People love you. Like, it's okay. You don't have to keep changing it up. You're not Lady Gaga. God damn.
What is wrong with you? It's the Oreo stuff. It's the
I
Reese's
just like
stuff.
Oreos. Like, I like Oreo regular.
Yeah,
okay,
but don't you
And
love?
it's still out there
don't
for
you
you,
love
dude.
Reese cups? They're good.
Yeah,
I like a Reese cup over there. I like when it comes to
I like
my
that you call them-
snacks, I like separate but equal.
And they're all out there for you. They're all there still.
Reese
None of
cups?
the original.
Oreo tries too hard at this point.
No,
Like, it
they
was
don't.
cute and it was quirky at first with their little flavor things,
No.
and now it's just gone out of control.
Or look at it this way: they're so good they can do anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
They can also hide the list of all the women that got abused by the powerful. That's why we're distracted by cookies. With
Yeah,
no-
where's the Epstein list? Stop giving me Reese's Oreos. Give me the Epstein
Yeah,
list.
but they're not gonna do
Wow.
it. They're gonna distract us with the cookies.
Yeah, where's the new Oreo Epsteins, huh?
I
Where
just,
are the cookies that you ate that you shouldn't be eating?
Yeah.
I just want the cookie, guys. That's all I want. Just give me
I
the
just
cookie.
want the Epstein list.
Yeah, why don't they release it? Why is it so hard and difficult, even though they can find everything else?
Yeah, you know what? I want a Dunkin' Milk the Epstein client list.
Also,
Yeah, where
news.
they're creaming the wrong stuff.
News from the headlines. This was a poll done, USA Today poll, and they asked this question.
Where's the Epstein
There's
list?
two questions. Do you know Ozzy Osbourne more from his career in music, reality TV, both equally, neither, or not sure? What do you think came in number one? Most people in this poll, USA Today poll, how do you think they knew Ozzy Osbourne? Ryan.
Oh, I know his song from the song Mama, I'm Coming Home, which is about leaving Epstein Island. Where's the list?
I still want the list.
Angel, what do you think most people knew Ozzy from? Would it be music, reality TV, both equally, neither, or not sure?
I'm gonna go off of what Ryan said because there's a whole other wave of people that knew him. So I'm gonna say off of the TV show.
You say most people off the reality television. What do you think, Angelique?
Is that just America?
I think,
Yes, America.
I think that people are going to state both, but they only really knew him from the TV show.
So you say TV show?
No. I'm going to say that this poll
She's calling
people
them
said
liars.
both.
So you both equally.
Both equally.
Okay. What do you think,
Okay,
Daisy
the
Del Toro?
only way I know this guy.
Ozzy Osbourne. How do you know him?
The only way I know this guy
Uh-huh.
is because I saw him on Oprah Winfrey or one of those talk shows.
Mm-hmm.
I only know him from being interviewed in one of these talk shows.
So you don't know him from reality TV or
Nothing.
music.
Okay, so neither.
Nothing
She's a neither.
other than-
So you're not. You're
so
neither.
podcast and interviews doesn't count.
So you would be.
No, it's either one or the other.
Well,
or
yeah.
that. Or
For me, yeah, it was
a
definitely
third
the TV show that brought me into
TV,
like who
okay,
Ozzy
so I never
Osbourne
saw a
was
TV
early
show.
2000s, because that like catchphrase that he would just yell, which was just him just talking, was so iconic. Where people were like, Sharon,
Yeah.
where's the Epstein list?
Well, 8% said not sure. Okay, and not sure how they knew him. 9% said neither, just
Okay.
like Daisy said.
Yeah.
20% of the people said they knew him both equally.
Oh, okay.
It says here only 7% knew him from reality TV.
That's such
and
a lie.
55% knew him from his music.
I think that's such a lie,
Wow.
but
It's
yeah.
a bogus list from
You know what else is a bogus list,
USA
Russ?
Today.
Stop it.
Do it! Do it! Do
The
it!
Epstein client list, where's it at?
Okay, next the next YouGov poll that they did is how funny do you think Adam Sandler is? Is it not sure, not funny at all, not very funny, somewhat funny, or very funny? What do you think came in number
Somewhat.
one? You say somewhat funny. What do you think, Ryan? Adam Sandler.
His latest movie? Oh, no, him as himself?
Adam Sandler in general.
As a person. Okay.
What do you think most people said, Ryan?
I don't know. I think a lot of people remember Adam Sandler from his movie Grown Ups, which was about people who were on the Epstein client list. So I'm going to go funny.
You think they said very funny?
Yeah.
Most people said very funny. What do you think, Angel?
So the highest was very funny?
Yes.
Well, you've got very funny, you've got somewhat funny, not fun, not very funny, not at all funny, and then not sure.
Man, somewhat funny.
Somewhat funny, and what do you think?
Oh,
I think
very
he's
funny.
You say very funny.
Oh, even in Mexico, we know he's the rock of comedy.
He's the rock of comedy.
Oh,
in
yeah.
in
What does that
Mexico,
mean?
Adam Sandler is the rock of comedy.
Even the best Mexican comedian of all times, the Verdes, he even agrees, like, wow, Adam Sandler is the bomb.
Well, it says here that it says, let's see, 9% of the people said not funny at all.
Yeah, there's some haters out there.
13% think he's not very funny. 27% say he's very funny, and then somewhat funny was 44%. And I would agree with that. He's somewhat funny. He's likable, definitely likable.
Oh, yeah. No, he's a great actor, and he's a great, but some people also, he just always fits that same, it's when people get pigeonholed, and I think that's where you kind of lose the, like, absolutely.
Because even in his movie, it's not him that's making you laugh. It's other scenarios. He might write those.
He's writing
Yeah.
them.
He might write
he
that,
is.
but he's not the funny one, really.
Yeah.
He's just somewhat funny.
I have a headline I want to, that's for Ryan.
Yeah.
Okay, Ryan.
Yes.
No, it's not what you think. Love is Blind is casting in Charleston.
Oh,
Are you ready for this?
I want a Love Is Blind Orlando so bad.
I want to Love is
Why?
Blind Orlando because you might know people.
Yeah, I feel like I would know the people, know the locations, because a big part of Love Is Blind is the like the city that they're in,
right?
You know, like it's always been like Houston or like a lot of Texas places. So I would love that to happen.
Why can't
here.
we put Deisi in Love Is Blind?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be great.
Love is blind?
Yes.
That doesn't even make sense.
No, it does.
Here's what they do. They would take you and you're in a room all by yourself, okay? And then other
And they're naked.
Other
No,
guys.
wait a minute.
They're not naked?
Other guys are in rooms by themselves, and you talk to them without seeing them ever. And you talk to all these guys, and whoever you feel like you're kind of falling for, you don't get to see him.
You don't get to see
Until
him
you're engaged.
until you're engaged to him.
No.
Yeah,
you're
it's
in
like the
pods.
Epstein client list. You don't get to see it.
Never again. They just hide it. Damn it.
But I think Deisi would fall in love with a voice easily.
Yes.
Like
No, wait, calm down. I'm not that easy. Like,
Deisi, you fell in love with like an AI scammer.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
But her body was hot. But she had tattoos, but I didn't like tattoos, but I liked her face.
So do you think you're superficial? Like do you only like?
Oh yeah, because her.
Oh yeah, do the
boobies-
list you did yesterday
her
for
boobies
Amber.
Were super
What-
sexy.
But that's what a lot of people
You had a list
think.
yesterday for Amber with all those things.
And
Yeah,
then
I
they
threw it
fall in
away.
love without seeing each other. Some people, when they see each other, are at first everybody's like, "Oh my god, it's great," and then like the next day they're like, "I don't know," or they absolutely love it. I think you could
Like,
do it.
I'm a
Would you-
big
would-
energy person. I'm a big time into like, oh yeah, energy will do whatever. Because I had every size almost, and I understand sometimes it's about the chemistry and it's about the energy,
So,
and
Deisi,
it don't matter. But
Do you think you could do a reality show?
you gotta kiss their lips sometimes. Like
You know how Kylie Blakely, who you've met, she's been in here. She was on that show, Farmer Wants a Wife, right?
Right.
So, do you think you could do something like that, where you're on a reality show trying to find love?
But I'm not a farmer.
You're not a farmer, no.
No,
'cause I'd
this
be a
is
horrible-
Deisi
Well, I am
being
a
Deisi.
farmer, technically.
You are an avocado farmer,
I'm for sure an agave farmer.
which sounds like a call to a
Yes.
slur, and it wasn't. It was a real
It's
thing.
not. That's right. But I'm really an agave farmer. I'm a avocado. What is it called?
Middleman?
Middle woman.
Yeah.
But so I think that you could do this because you literally are just in this pod by yourself, and you're talking with someone and the vibe, the energy, everything that you're talking about is exactly what you're going off of. You just don't get to see that person.
What if I fall in love with Prince Charming and it turns out he doesn't have a horse?
Well,
then what?
I will say this. We should keep our eyes open for producers that are looking for someone for a dating show.
Oh,
and I'm telling you, you would be perfect. You would be perfect.
Oh, I would be wonderful at it only because I'd probably end up falling in love with the guy without the horse.
I think she'd end up falling in love with one of the girls.
Forget about all that, Daisy.
She'll be in the girls' room and be like, you know what? Maybe I changed my mind.
It would promote your tequila company. You know,
How?
Oh my God,
you'd
on
be
a
on
huge
national television.
Yes.
And-
what if I take him to my agave farms and then he gets poked by one of the little leaves?
You don't even get that far, Daisy. You're thinking
and then
way
he has
too
an
far
allergy
ahead.
to poking.
At the end,
And I like poking.
At the end of this, you decide on the altar if you actually want to marry this person, and you can say no.
And we're just both
But either
sitting
way-
there looking at each other's eyeballs and going,
But either way, you're promoting your tequila, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing.
it's not all about the tequila, man. I mean, if it's got to be about love, like somewhere I got to fall in love with this guy.
But that's the whole we'll get you to
thing.
fall
Maybe
in
you'll
love.
fall in love with him.
All right, let's take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening
Where's
to the
the
Monsters
list?
Morning.
Storm season is here, and Florida power outages are no joke. Win a $20,000 battery backup from Solar Source. Enter now at iHeart.com/solar before the next storm hits.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Slow traffic continues today on I-4 for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning through downtown and by the major attractions exits. No slowdowns or delays to report at this time for drivers who need to travel on the beach line or on the Greenway. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by KFC.
$5 mac and cheese bowls and pot pie are back. That's a big old bowl of warm mac and cheese topped with hand-breaded nuggets or mouth-watering pot pie baked in a flaky crust. Prices and participation vary. Taxes, tips, and fees extra. It's finger-licking good.
Florida's year-round warm weather and scenic roadways make it a great place for motorcyclists to ride. With more motorcyclists on the road, take a few extra seconds to look for motorcycles coming from the other way before you make a left turn at an intersection. Left turns in front of motorcyclists are one of the most common motorcycle crashes, resulting in serious injuries and fatalities in Florida. This message is brought to you by our great friends over there at Ride Smart Florida. If you want more information, learn more at ridesmartflorida.com.
Storm season is here, and Florida ranks among the worst states for long summer power outages, averaging over 18,000 hours without power every year. That's why Solar Source is stepping up. For over 40 years, they've protected over 60,000 Florida homes. And now you can win a battery backup system valued at $20,000. Don't wait for the next blackout. Register now at iHeart.com/solar. That's iHeart.com/solar. Solar Source, power when you need it most.
My buddies at wearenotthebanks.com, now bigger and better than ever. They have an all-new website, wearebeyondabank.com. Yeah, Brad Siebert and his team have partnered with Luminette Bank, and now they're more flexible than before. Licensed in all 50 states, We Are Beyond a Bank still has primary focus on mortgages and getting you the money you need. From new construction loans, commercial lending, refis, and purchasing your dream home with their Move-Up Buyers program. Contact Brad Siebert at wearebeyondthebank.com or just dial pound 250 on your cell phone, keyword Luminate. That's pound 250, keyword Luminate. NMLS ID number 150953, equal housing and fair lending. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Want to bet on sports but no clue where to start? Millions of players are already making moves on Hard Rock Bet. Your friends might be winning. Why not you? Bet with confidence. Bets by real players help guide your picks. Go with the crowd and cash in on the wins. Any pick that catches your eye. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history
The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Hey, Central Florida teachers, before this school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters of the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. Wednesday, August the 6th from 4 to 7 p.m., teachers get free drinks with your school ID or pay stub. We got gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards. Great cold drinks and support from Johnny's Other Side, JustCallMo.com, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future, let us treat you. Join the Monsters of the Morning at Johnny's Other Side, and let's kick off the school year right.
Cypress Hill. And atmosphere.
Every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate.
The Dank Days of Summer Tour. With special guests Lupe Fiasco. At the St. Augustine Amphitheater. Tickets for the Dank Days of Summer Tour on sale now at theamp.com.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC wants you to know that no matter what size business you have, they got you covered. If you need a car or two for sales staff, they can help you because they have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. I've seen them. It's amazing. All these beautiful, just beautiful brand new white vehicles that are ready to have, your logo wrapped around it to make it look perfect for your business. And it doesn't matter if you need, let's say, work vans, cargo vans, work trucks, lawn care trucks, plumbing trucks that have the toolboxes on the side. They got it all. They'll wrap it in your logo and make it look right for your business. When I was there, they had fire trucks, ambulances, and buses. They got it all, and they can take care of full service afterwards. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. You've heard me. I've been the spokesman for them for like 2 decades now. I've been telling you about them forever. Great people there. If you're looking for a vehicle, you're looking for a car, a truck, an SUV, go give them a shot. Talk to them. You're going to love talking to them. They're great people at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Chevy drives America at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, also we want to give a thank you. We're talking a lot about next Wednesday, the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. First time event. We've never done this before. I hope we have a great turnout. I'm pretty sure that we will. But we also do want to thank people like Deisi Del Toro, who's providing tequila for Tequila Del Toro. Appreciate that. For the teachers next week. Russo Wines, Ann Russo is providing a bunch of wine and champagne, and she's going to be here on Monday because it's National White Wine Day, so we're all going to do a white wine tasting, which is great, but she's also going to help us for the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. We got a Surfside Tea and Vodka, and a bunch of great people, and MCA Transportation's just jumped on board to help us with the Teacher Appreciation Party. Detective Barb will be there. It's just going to be a big...
And Eustace Roofing, Russ. Eustace Roofing, also a big part of this as well.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah. There you go. You can be taught. I like that.
Yeah, see? I'm not Amber.
Yeah. Anyway, it's next Wednesday. It's happy hour, and it's from 4 until 7. First hour, teachers drink for free, and I think there'll be a lot of drinking going on, so it's going to be a good time. So a bunch of prizes, bunch of presents. It's going to be great, so join us. It'll be cool. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
I don't want him.
I'm going to use my baby avocado.
Oh, buddy. Did you check your email yet?
I have not.
You got an endorsement opportunity with your name on it.
I jumped on it right away.
Yeah, okay, I was going to say,
Daily proclamation of the King of the Day.
all wave. Oh, yeah. ladies waving them today.
I forgot I had a banana.
You know, Russ eats the 2 bananas with both hands. I heard that.
At the wrestling match, there's some woman walking around with a sign that says Russ Rollins eats bananas with 2 hands. I didn't even know what that meant.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you do then?
I do know what it means.
You're watching Angelique's camera.
That was beautiful.
That was beautiful.
I hope we got that on camera.
She just walked through it. Yeah.
I hope someone was able to capture that.
I'm gonna put this down now.
And she's walking around with the sign, Angelique, and everybody's clapping and laughing. I'm like, why is that so funny? I didn't get it
That
either.
is my favorite thing. Thank you for making my Instagram post for today.
Wow. Yep.
That was beautiful moment.
Yeah, beautiful.
I should have forgot that I had the banana in there.
King Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don, from that mortgage guy, Don.com. Do I want to be silly or do I want to be real? That's the question I'm thinking about right now.
Why don't you be real? Be real city. Real silly.
What?
No, be real silly.
Listen, sometimes
You got to be careful with that because that's
sometimes
going to be
to
him
be
yelling
fully
about a
100
list for the next segment.
Oh, we're talking at the same time.
I need
That was
I
kinda
need
cool.
like real actual advice, and I do have a think tank in front of me, but I don't know if I want to bring it up.
Yep. Do it. Let's go.
We
Do it
will,
if you're cool.
we will
Do it if
treat
you're
it
cool.
with all respect.
Well, it's not going to be funny. I just like really need. I really need some help.
We're used to that.
I knew. See, I threw the beach ball there.
All right, so do it quickly.
Okay,
Let's see.
so I have a really good friend of mine. I've known him since I moved to Apopka.
Don't tell me he's a sexy Hispanic.
In 4th grade. They're all sexy Hispanics. No. But my buddy's dad just passed, and he had cancer, and he's been going through like chemo for a long time, and it's like a friend of mine. Like, it's one of those friends that like will always be a friend of mine.
Yes,
you know what I mean. Like, we don't hang out as much as we used to, for sure. But his dad passed, and I don't really know like what to do about. I feel like I'm being a bad friend, I guess, because he lives down the street from me. But like, I feel like when I'm trying to like connect and like really try to like be there for him, like I'm getting a bit of pushback, a little bit.
Are you asking him like to go have drinks with you? Are you
I don't
just
know.
going
Like,
to
I
talk
just like
with him?
I feel like a bad friend because I feel like maybe I'm not putting enough into it,
into the friendship,
into like being there.
So what are you doing?
And that's the thing. Okay, so that's my other problem that I have when things like this happen.
Yeah.
So I'm not a super religious person as well. So like, you know, like if you're religious, there's key phrases that you can say. You're like, oh, he's with God now. You got thoughts and all that kind of stuff. But for me, like my version of relationship with religion doesn't really operate that way. So it feels like if I say those things,
disingenuous.
It does feel disingenuous because I'll know it is.
Yeah, don't you shouldn't do that.
So what do you say when you're like to somebody? And he is religious. He's
Dude, I'm thinking about you, man. I'm going to see how you're. Just be.
Yeah.
Tune into your heart. Okay,
Yeah.
it's hard to do something. Tune into your heart and like, what do you really want to say to him? And just say it.
No, just give him a book. Look, this little book, they gave it to me lately, and they said this will save you from everything. You give your friend this book, and you act like you mean it.
No, that wouldn't be. That's not real. He doesn't believe that stuff.
Well, that doesn't matter. Have you read this little book?
I haven't read a book since the Hunger Games, Daisy. So I should get him the Hunger Games book.
Get him the Hunger Games
But
book.
like, because he's been a friend for so long, and I know his parents, I know his dad. What a great dude he was. You know, like this one's hit me a little bit different because when my dad passed, I didn't have a super strong relationship with my dad. You know, so like it was easy to make jokes about it to people and with people, and that's kind of my weird love language. Is like I want to make jokes, but I don't feel like he's definitely in the not joking space.
I think if you say exactly what you just said to us, to him, and like, hey man, I don't really know what to say. I want you to know I'm here for you, and I love you.
I was going to say that's all you got to do.
Yep.
Man.
Just be genuine.
Because you say
don't fake anything.
You've known him forever, right?
Yeah.
So you got to accept the fact that on a scenario like this, just because he's known you this long, and in the past there's been other situations, that he's probably not going to come to you for that kind of comfort.
Right. Yeah, no, but I want and I want to show him that I'm there. But yeah, it's
you got to just say that. Just say those. Hey, dude, this is a weird time for me too, and you know how awkward I am about this, and you have that shorthand because you've known him that long.
Yeah.
I'm here for you. Whatever you need.
And he's right, and he'll know that. Oh wow, Ryan just said that, and Ryan doesn't say stuff like that.
And they don't. So to be like that serious is hard.
Yeah. I get it.
I kind of protect myself behind this veil of humor I have emotions, right? Like they exist.
You have one. You have one.
But it's just I really at a loss because like I don't want. I feel like I don't want to oversend things and overcall. Like,
do you feel this more than you thought you would? Do you feel the loss of his dad more than? I don't want
to say that because I don't want to take away anything that like he's feeling. Like it's not like that.
That's not a question. Hold on. I didn't ask you about what. I hate that. I didn't ask you about.
What I do? I'm sorry.
Not you. It was me. I'm not asking. Oh God, Angel.
Nobody knows what you guys are talking about.
It's just interesting
emotional because she's trying to ask you a question.
Yeah.
About like, is it hitting you harder than like even you losing your own dad?
Or basically, yes.
In a way, for sure, because like I never had like and like I wasn't super close to his parents, but it was always very important for me as a kid who grew up with a single mom, not having a dad around, to look at this guy's parents and see like what good parents they are.
Yeah.
You know, and just a traditional like good dude his dad was. And I've tried to put that into words on like a car. Like something feels very weird to me about just trying to write on a car. I'm paying the $3 for this thing that sort of says what I'm going for.
You don't need to do that. You saying that you are there for him whenever he needs you, and then actually being there.
You know what's
so if he calls you at some point and says, "Let's go get a drink" or "Let's go eat," and he doesn't want to talk about it, but he just knows. But something being in that close proximity, you will both understand. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you don't have to say it.
I know. I feel like, okay, so Saturday is the Remembrance of Life thing, and I really haven't got a chance to see him or really talk to him too much. I've tried a couple times, but he's obviously been very busy. Like, there's a lot of things going on. And I'm going to see him on Saturday, and I feel like I have this guilt, like he's gonna be mad that I haven't tried hard enough.
Are you gonna call? Have you called him already?
Yeah, I've called him a couple times.
Okay, then he knows, bud.
I know.
You're putting us on yourself too much. And I think if you have the opportunity to just speak from the heart, like, man, this is so awkward for me as well. But I want you to know I'm here for you and I love you and I'm so sorry. Those words coming from you because you're kind of odd. No, seriously.
No, you're right. You're not wrong.
No, when it comes to emotion, he'd be like, "Oh my God, I can't believe that was so nice of Ryan to say that." It will mean more coming from you, especially than don't do a card. Cards are stupid.
I think he would be also weird. This is gonna sound so weird, but like I think he would be surprised how like how much it like meant to me too in a weird way. Even though like again, like I said, like we weren't that close.
It's not a weird way though, but that's the thing. I don't think
you're overthinking it.
Yeah, and I don't think awkward is the right word. I think that you don't realize just how much this affected you.
There's that, and then I said if it gets difficult or if it gets like you don't feel like you can do that, I would tell you to grab this segment and send it to him. And it's like, hey man, I was thinking about you.
100%.
I was thinking about this segment
because it's real,
and I've been trying to figure out a way to let you know this. And this conversation that I had at work kind of helped me with it. And let him, because again, it would be different if it was somebody that doesn't know you, but you've been friends with this guy for quite some time.
Yeah,
you know his family, so he knows. He knows how you are,
exactly.
And so that if he sees this conversation,
but that's what surprises me about it because like I have known him for so long, like, and I've had other friends lose family members and whatnot. I'm just surprised that like this one's harder
because
for me.
Because you said you looked at his family and you saw them in a different light.
Is you let him hear the segment like Angel saying, listen, I was so upset and I had nothing to talk about, so I did that segment on your dad, and I used your dad in order to have a segment on the show.
Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Actually, you really saved my ass that day.
No, that's not cool. That's not cool.
Russ,
that is not cool. Because the only thing that would upset me more would be getting a high interest rate on my mortgage if I didn't use that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguy.com. I hate you, Russ. I hate you so much.
It's even worse. It's even worse. It's an episode of Murderbot.
Hey, you know what I would do? I would also post it. I'd be like, look at this, how kind I am.
Yeah. Look at me. I don't want to do a look at me.
I
was trying to talk to my friends. I wasn't trying to make it a thing. I was going to do this whole thing about boats, but then I was just like, man, I need to.
Your dad was so much better than mine.
So they'll be like, bro, look how many clicks I got.
No. The only click that you should make is to go to thatmortgageguyDon.com. Those are the clicks. If you're looking to get a traditional mortgage, a refi, HELOC, reverse mortgage, you want to live off the income of your house, maybe you want to start a small business where you teach short of autistic people how to deal with grief. You can do that with That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Check out a show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30, and so it shall be. I hate you, Russ.
Hey, at least nobody said, because I was just at a Hulk thing, and at least nobody said it's better dead than alive, because now we can make a lot of money off of you.
If you're listening to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone and you leave us a message. We're playing those messages here in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Slow traffic continues today on I-4 for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning through downtown and by the major attractions exits. No slowdowns or delays to report at this time for drivers who need to travel on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdor Garage Door. Squeaks, jerks, and rattles? Your garage door's crying for Everdor. For just $49, they'll tune up and shut down the noise. Trust Everdor for smooth service. Book at Everdor.com. Everdor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And listen, starting Monday, to win your way there.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
Orlando's premier comedy club and restaurant is The Funny Bone, located at Point Orlando. This week, The Funny Bone welcomes Craig Robinson, July 31st through August 3rd. Check out our star-studded calendar and showtimes online at orlando.funnybone.com. Full kitchen and bar available, as well as parking discounts for all guests. Follow us on social media platforms and get your tickets now at orlando.funnybone.com. And we'll see you at the show.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
This is Monster Jam. Get ready for massive stunts, crazy skills, featuring Grave Digger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Big time fun for the whole family. Monster Jam, as big as it gets. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday. Brought to you by BKT Tires, your local Ford dealers, and Morgan & Morgan. Tickets on sale now.
It's July, and we are certainly celebrating our independence, but maybe it's time for you to declare independence from the unknown. Life Imaging FLA gives you the power to detect disease early so you can live with confidence, not questions. With Life Imaging FLA's free heart scan, you can look inside and see those issues that could be arising. That way you can build a long-term plan with your primary care doctor. And remember, there are no injections. You do not have to take off your clothes. This entire process only takes a few minutes. So do what I did. Call Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. So guys, it's time to be proactive and not reactive. Make your appointment today. It could not be easier. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan, they'll connect you in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Are you ready for the ultimate entertainment experience?
It's all here, only with Spectrum TV Select. Popular apps are included. Disney Plus, Max, Peacock Premium, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus, and more. And live TV for sports, entertainment, and news. Enjoy across your devices no matter when or where you are. Get Spectrum TV Select and start streaming your favorites today. It's all here. Visit spectrum.com/entertainment. Restrictions apply.
Your child is 18, and suddenly you no longer have legal access to their medical info, even in an emergency. No health decisions, no financial help, nothing, unless you plan ahead. That's why Trust and Will created the Young Adult Plan. It includes HIPAA authorization, healthcare directives, and power of attorney. Everything your child needs to stay protected and stay connected. Go to trustandwill.com and get your Young Adult Plan for just $69. Because turning 18 shouldn't mean cutting parents out of the picture. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. See website for details.
Trust and Will.
Check out Behind the Flow, a podcast documentary series following the launch of San Diego Football Club.
San Diego coming to MLS is going to be a game changer because this region has been hungry for a men's professional soccer team.
We need to embrace this community.
Listen to San Diego FC Behind the Flow on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Behind the Flow and start listening.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on River Radio 104.1. It's already like 10:21. That's crazy. Fast day. Reminding you
Tomorrow's August, Russ.
Tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow night, What the Hell's Angel listening to from 9 till midnight right here on River Radio 104.1. Tomorrow on the show, Craig Robinson. Comedian Craig Robinson is going to be with us. Also, former Monster Comic of the Year, Miguel Colon, will be with us. Also, we got the stubborn cowgirl and Doug. I like and Doug.
Great name. I love the and Doug.
And Doug's the best. And also Monster Music Man Matt. Hadn't seen him in a while. So we got a bunch of things happening tomorrow on the Monsters, just so you know. And excited about next Wednesday. This is the first time we've ever done a teacher appreciation party. And if I'm going to judge by the amount of sponsors and people that want to help out, it's going to be a huge, huge success. It just now we got to make sure the teachers get there. I hope they show up. I mean, I
think the way to get the teachers there is just understand that we really mean it to be supportive of the teachers. I think a lot of times people forget how wonderful teachers are and how much of a difference they make in the life of the children. I know without the teachers...
you just said something that's very profound and deep and smart.
Without the teachers...
You didn't curse or anything.
No, but without the teachers, I know my kids would be very horrible.
Yeah.
But with these wonderful teachers who have been in their lives, oh my goodness, my kids are awesome. I'm just saying.
Okay.
And I can't take full credit.
Yeah.
Because if it was out to me, I'd be like, hey, yo, I'm going to teach you what my parents taught me. Find your way.
If I let you talk long enough, you'll say something wrong, I'm sure.
So stop me now.
Yeah, stop me right there. It's good job. Good job, Daisy. Hey, so this is not that it matters, but it's one of my other stupid. This is another YouGov poll, right?
I like it.
So, do you have a pet name for your significant other? Now, I know you don't have a significant other. Your last significant other, Daisy, did you have a pet name for him?
I only pet name their privates, not their human.
Okay.
I've never had a human pet name.
You didn't have it. How about you, Ryan? Do you have a pet name for your wife?
Yeah.
You do. What is it?
It's our private thing.
It's a private thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Angel, pet name for your girlfriend?
No.
No. How about you, Angelique?
Sexy.
Sexy. You call him sexy?
Yeah.
Let's see. On this list, sexy does not come in.
What?
I'm uncomfortable.
Now listen. I always call him. I call Marielle and I call her Mama because that's what Elvis used to call Priscilla. So that's why hey Mama. That's what Priscilla. Elvis used. But what do you think is the number one pet name that most people have for their significant other?
Hey, you son of a bitch!
No,
is it baby?
It's not. Baby is in third place.
Okay.
10% of the people say baby. What was the next one?
Honey.
Honey is in second place. 13% of the people say,
about
"Hey, yo,
darling?
bitch." Hey, honey.
No, it's gotta be darling.
Darling.
That's older.
Darling.
That's like in the 50s.
Oh, that's in.
Darling. 2% of the people use darling.
Wow.
Okay, that's a while ago then.
Give me another.
Yeah, but at least it was on the list.
Hey, fat ass.
Fat ass not on.
You don't call your girlfriend fat ass. Be real. What you really call that baby?
I
What do
don't-
you call
Yo,
her?
I don't- bitch. Yeah, I don't have
He
a
probably
nickname.
calls her beba.
No, I
Or
don't do that.
baby.
You don't use any. You don't ever use any nicknames.
What about mamita?
Have you ever?
No.
You've never. Why? You think that's like not manly? It's not. What
Why
is
would
it?
you
Is
not?
it,
You don't have something like cute.
No, they're grown ass people.
I understand that, but
Yeah.
that doesn't mean.
Don't matter. They're grown
Doesn't
ass.
mean that.
I had to shut one down. My
Hold
wife.
on. This says a lot. The Angel has never had a pet name for in any relationship ever.
This is the thing about being
machismo.
No, just being raised here in the States, right? So, like in Latin America, it's not uncommon to be hey mommy, hey poppy, that kind of
Mommy
thing.
and poppy, yeah.
That S turned me off from the very beginning because I don't view like I've had plenty of Spanish girlfriends and they're like, "Hey, papi, this." I was like, "I'm not your dad." I don't like, and that's how I hear it. Right?
Okay,
And
that's why,
and it's
'cause
a
I'm like,
very
it's-
cultural thing. I was again predominantly raised in the United States of America, so that culturally. I always associated those words
with dad,
with mom and dad. Now my parents had nicknames for each other, and I was like,
Negra.
that's one of them, and fea, right?
Yeah, I was about to say, because like in Hispanic nation,
Yeah,
negra, even though over here in the USA, calling somebody black
yeah, okay.
is not a cool thing. In Hispanic nation, like when you call your partner, hey, mi negra, it's like such a romantic thing.
What
like
does that
I
mean?
had one of my ex-husbands called me negra for 9 years.
What does that mean?
It means
black.
I can't
Yeah.
say the N-word.
Why would you call
It
him?
means N-word.
No, it's black.
It does
It's
mean
black.
the N-word.
But the other
It's an
connotation
N-word.
That's a love term.
Yes, it's a love term in Hispanic nation.
Yeah, in Latin America,
so
yes.
racists just love people.
No. I've
No,
told you
people
guys.
love racists.
I've told you
Or
guys
rape.
forever and ever that racism in Latin America is even worse than it is here in America. And so they throw that term away. And literally, it's basically you're calling your significant other a slave.
That's not a.
It's like,
No, it's not.
It's
when he called
slash
me,
black
when he called
slave.
me negra, I never took it as I'm his
It's the
slave.
same
I
thing.
always took it as, oh, he thinks mine is darker and brown. That's what I thought he meant.
Well, that's not how it
Yeah,
means, and you know it.
When I dated a Spanish girl, she would just constantly call me American.
No.
Yeah,
She was saying something else.
And you know what I think is the funniest thing? That in Mexico, Guerrero was the first black president. And this is like hundreds of years ago, like 100 and some years ago. I don't know. You guys have the computer. And in the USA, you guys made such a huge deal. Oh my God, we have the first black president. And I was like,
Okay, so
he's white and black.
somehow we start talking about racism, and I
Yeah.
don't want to do that.
Oh.
We're back to loving names for your
So
spouse.
other
for
loving
God's sake.
names for the spouse.
Oh, my bad.
I call my wife Cracker.
Stop
So,
it.
how about pumpkin? You know anyone that calls their
No.
girl pumpkin?
No, but I had to shut one down very early on in my relationship with my wife.
What's that?
She started calling me lover.
Lover.
And I was
No.
like, get that S out of here.
Really?
We're not
Lover?
saying lover.
Did that happen in college?
6% of the people, that's what they call it. Love or lover is what they say.
So it reminds me of that Saturday Night Live skit was like, with my lover here.
Oh, dude, you just triggered an awful memory. And
Yeah.
I was asking, that's why I was in college, because I had a college girlfriend who tried to do that. And she was in theater and everything.
Yeah.
That lasted like a couple weeks.
Get
I was
outta
like,
here with that.
2% call their significant other angel. If it's a girl, like they call her angel. They do that a lot. Dear, boo.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been called boo before.
Boo.
Yeah.
You're
One of my
boo?
boyfriends called me a boo.
Yeah.
And I thought it was cute.
But the number one thing that 20% of the people in America call their significant other babe.
And
babe.
you know what's funny is that, like we were talking, in a sense, the difference between the Hispanic culture and this, those are all still somewhat nice names.
Yes.
In the Hispanic culture, you can, ay, mi gordito, like my fat one. Hey, my fatty.
Yeah, there's a
Or,
lot of
hey,
that.
fea.
What?
Hey, my ugly.
If you do the
and
literal
stuff like
translation,
that.
she's
The
absolutely.
literal
Me feo.
translations.
Yeah, if you do the
Yes.
literal translations.
Hey,
it's-
my
it's-
fatty?
Yeah,
Yeah,
mi
my fatty, mi
gordito.
gordito.
Yeah, when I was in
Yeah.
Argentina.
Like you would be my gordito.
See? And he knows that's
And you would
literally
think
how
it's
you
romantic.
say it.
Hold on, I can't. Everybody's talking at the same time. Say it again.
So she's right.
Literally how you say it, mi gordito.
All right, so you put the ITO on the end of it. It sounds
Which means
pretty
little.
Yeah, it sounds nice and sweet and everything, but she's calling you basically
Little
her
fatty.
little fatty.
Yeah, and we do this.
That's
mean.
endearing.
Those aren't endearing.
But they
No,
don't
the
see it that
ITO,
way.
the ITO saves
Makes
you.
it romantic.
Ito.
Yeah.
You put Ito on anything.
When I was in Argentina, they called each other flaco. Like, and they'd just be like, "What's up,
right.
skinny?" And they'd be like, "Yeah." It's such a strange thing to
Just
do.
to be like skinny, but like none of us here would be flaco. All of us would be gordito.
Yeah.
Well, except Angelique. She
How
might
about
be.
I'm looking at a list right here, and there's like
Sweetheart's another one. Yeah, sweetheart.
yeah, there's I guess Latin America goes hard because they'll call you caco largo, like you got a long head. They'll call you Casco Largo. Yeah, okay. There's just a lot. They're like there's one big head, saggy boobs. Like they're just like fun little names.
Why are they so mean in Latin America?
I don't know, but
It's
they
a way
really
of love.
are. It's just the way that it is.
Again, if you put the ITO on the end of
Yep.
it takes the harshness off it. And so it sounds kind of like sweet, but if you do like they were doing the literal Spanish to English translation, it's brutal. You would never.
But some people will.
No, wait. So you're saying if he called me negrita, I would be more about it?
No, I'm saying it makes it sound sweeter.
It just it's
to the
it's
ear.
slave.
It's a nicer way of.
So if I called you Poco Grande, is that bad?
Oh no! Wait, come down. Poco Grande, then you're gonna get a slap and you're never getting some.
Why?
Because it's very little big, very little big, very little big. Nobody wants very little big.
Oh, I don't have the hang of this yet. I guess.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest,
Nalgona.
let's put it.
Nalgona is good.
Yeah, Nalgona.
Nalgona is good.
When family members see you, also, it's not very uncommon for someone to look at you and be like, "Wow, you got fat since the last time I saw you." It is.
It's positive to be fat.
It's
well, then I did move to Mexico.
Daisy, do
Or
you have
Puerto Rico.
Daisy? Do you have any of your friends, or when they haven't seen you and you dress the way that you dress, very provocatively and everything, and they greet you and they're like, "Mira que personalidad."
Oh no! And then they will grab the chunk on my they will grab my chichos and they will be like, "Ay, mamacita!" They will call me mamacita, and I'm like, "What?"
So chichos are your fat rolls.
What's mamacita?
Mamacita is like when you're a hot babe.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a compliment at least.
That's a compliment, but grabbing your fat while they're saying it is not a compliment.
So grande mamacito back.
Yeah.
Okay.
All you white boys, don't say grande.
You didn't have a lot of Spanish friends that gave you a nickname?
I never dated a Spanish girl ever.
Oh,
You never dated a Spanish girl?
Mm-mm. Wow.
I thought Savannah was Cuban.
She's not Cuban.
I thought Savannah was Cuban.
She is not Cuban.
Not
Is
Cuban.
Savannah Cuban or not?
No.
She's not Cuban, but she does call him pene pequeño.
Oh,
Whoa. What are you doing?
I don't know what that means. But
No, man, you never will.
okay. So none of these names. You don't call Christina any of these names. None of them.
No.
You have one you made up.
Yeah. We got our own. We got our own language.
Oh my God.
I mean, we have one
is it
also,
pig-
but
pig
sexy
language?
is
What do you
another.
No, we just like we all our stuff is based on like inside jokes or like little things. So like they're not the standard. Like I guess the most close thing I come to is I'll say baby.
Yeah. Okay.
okay, baby.
Well, baby's 10% of the people use baby.
Yeah.
And mostly Gen X, it says. Gen X people.
So
use
who
it.
uses babe?
Babe, it says here, babe is in
Share
first
and
place. 20% overall, most common. If you're between the age of 30 and 45, you're using
Yeah.
babe.
I got called babe on my first marriage.
You did?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
No, now that I know everybody knows it. What the heck? I don't even feel special at this point.
Every time she calls me babe, I think she's talking about the pig, you know?
Oh.
There's a pig called babe.
Yeah, it was a famous pig. Real
Yeah,
famous.
but that's messed up because that one didn't apply because that was a tiny pig. Little baby pig.
Smart
It
pig,
was a
too.
baby fat
Yeah.
pig.
It was a really smart pig, too. I actually should take it as a compliment.
Yeah.
You should take it as a compliment. Oh, wow. What a sweet pig. Oh.
You never seen the movie Babe?
Wait, there's a movie named Babe?
Yes.
I've seen one called Web.
You never seen Babe 2
Charlotte's
Pig in the
Web.
City?
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
No, I've seen Web, and there's a pig in it.
Yeah, Charlotte's Web.
That's the one.
And there's a pig in it. You're right. Yeah.
So that one's not called Babe?
No, there's the other one. You should watch it. It's called Babe, and it's about
Yeah.
a really smart pig.
Dang
Your
it,
son
man.
would like it, maybe.
Yeah.
How old's your
Which
son
one?
again?
The
Hey.
12-year-old or the 6-year-old?
6-year-old.
You need to take both of them to the Monster Truck Show this weekend.
No. Now that you said it the way you said it,
That's
that
what I do.
you have to experience this at least once.
Oh,
yeah.
definitely.
Now I'm thinking, okay, maybe my boys would like it.
They
would love it.
And you're going to end up loving it. I
Yep.
guarantee you.
So it's mostly for boys, or should I bring the girls?
Boys
No,
and
my
girls.
daughter loves it.
Everyone.
No girls.
Everyone.
No girls involved. No,
I'm
no.
just saying.
No, you can't bring girls. No. Just only for boys.
No, it's for everybody.
I don't know. Monster Truck seems like such a boy thing.
I didn't think I was
I'm
going to
kidding.
like it. I was like, Monster Truck. And then I went the first time and I was like, I can't wait to go again.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was so different than I ever thought
Daisy,
it
my
was going
daughter
to be.
loves this.
Yeah,
it's like her thing. This is one of the yearly events that she's been going since she was 9.
Okay, so
Yeah.
maybe I'll bring my kids then.
You will absolutely dig it. And by the way, we're going to be there on Saturday at 6 o'clock. And today they're going to have Gravedigger is going to be out at Froggers
Froggers over in Rock Springs
in Apopka. And Kristen Anderson, who drives Gravedigger, will be out there as well. So that's your kids will absolutely love it.
Well, now I'm excited to bring them.
Yeah.
I think they'll like it. I mean, the 6-year-old loves cars. He knows every brand better than me. My 12-year-old knows every upscale brand more than I do.
Oh, so now you'll be buying all kinds of little monster trucks.
Big
Yeah.
tires. Yeah.
All right, we'll take a little break. We come back. It's time for your hot takes and your messages. How do you leave one of those? Well, it's pretty easy. When you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a microphone. If you see that microphone, just click on it, and you can leave us a little 30-second message, and we're going to play those when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I've never seen this. Has anybody seen this?
We had to watch it in like gifted class.
Oh,
and
did you?
it was
Okay,
awful.
it's like something they would put on in school.
So boring. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I did
Hear that
watch
Fritz
it then.
flex right there that he took gifted class? We had to watch this in the big penis class.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic remains backed up in the usual spots on I-4, both east and westbound this morning for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Things remain up to speed for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. No delays to report so far on the 408. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus.
Cypress Hill. And atmosphere.
Every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate.
The Dank Days of Summer Tour. With special guests Lupe Fiasco. St. Augustine Amphitheater. Tickets for the Dank Days of Summer Tour on sale now at theamp.com.
Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
That'll be 30 even.
That's 90 points! Sorry, that was a lot. Now that I'm getting 3 times the points on food and fuel with the Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card, I get a little too hyped sometimes.
Cool. Would you like your receipt?
In the bag! Sorry, in the bag, please.
Learn more about the everyday, everywhere Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Rebath Mid-Florida. Man, these guys are awesome at one thing and one thing only, and that is taking your old tired bathroom out and replacing that with a beautiful bathroom that you have input on. That's right. Their catalog of products is simply amazing. Multiple choices of tubs and sinks and tiles and lighting. It's all right there. No design can't be handled. And even better, right now, 10% off your bathroom remodeling deal. That's right, 10% off off. And guys, just so you know, the big box stores use Rebath to install their bathroom jobs because of their great reputation. In business for over 17 years, if you really want to see what they're all about, visit their showroom, 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You'll walk in and see some models set up. That's not what you're buying. That's just to show you what's possible with their catalog of products and great design ideas. Orlando's only top-to-bottom complete rebath remodeling company, and they do it right the first time. So take a minute, go to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment for your brand new bathroom at rebath.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty, that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Your cruise is booked, but why rush to the port when you can start your vacation early? The legendary Cocoa Beach is your ultimate pre-cruise paradise, just minutes from Port Canaveral. Stretch out on sandy shores, surf some waves, or kayak with dolphins before you set sail. Need a hotel? Cocoa Beach has plenty, plus shuttle packages to get you to the ship on time. Why wait for the ship to start having fun? Book your adventure now at legendarycocobeach.com.
Hey, it's Matt, your leaf filter trusted pro. Gutters are an often neglected part of the home. They're also one of the most important. Clogged, overflowing gutters can cause serious problems like foundation damage or basement flooding, which can cost thousands of dollars to fix. Let's face it, cleaning gutters yourself is not only a hassle, it can be dangerous. But when you get Leaf Filter, you'll never have to worry about cleaning clogged gutters again. Get started today by visiting leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free inspection. If you decide to move forward, we'll professionally clean, realign, and seal your gutters before installing our patented stainless steel micro mesh system. Leaf Filter keeps out everything but the water. And it's backed by a lifetime transferable no clogs warranty. So you're protected for good. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Visit Leaf Filter today for a free inspection and estimate, and you could save up to 30%. Visit leaffilter.com/deal. That's leaffilter.com/deal.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And across central Florida today, it's going to be another sweltering day. We have a heat advisory in place from noon until 7 o'clock with high temperatures warming their way into the mid-90s. Plan for a high of 96 in Orlando, but it will feel closer to a range of 108 to even as high as 112. We will be expecting a couple of hit and miss showers and storms this afternoon, but we'll see about a 40% chance of rain. Higher chances will arrive as we head into Saturday and Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Looking ahead on Real Radio today on the Jim Colbert Show. Today is Thursday, so they've got date ideas done right at 4 o'clock. Check that out. And then all your calls, texts, and talkbacks from 3 to 7. You look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future, whether it be estates, wills, trusts, all that kind of stuff. Say hi to Friendly Ray Trenley and visit onefirmforlife.com.
A big thanks to Friendly Ray Trenley and TK Law for sponsoring the Monster Teacher Appreciation Day, along with Eustace Roofing and MCA Transportation and a bunch of other great people who are sponsoring next Wednesday's big happy hour. It's our first one. We don't know how it's going to go. Hopefully we have a bunch of teachers show up. I know we have a bunch of support. We got a lot of people that want to bring school supplies for teachers and things like that. And first hour, it starts at 4 o'clock. First hour, teachers drink for free. And there's all kinds of prizes and presents and gifts and bags and cool stuff for teachers. And it's going to be at Johnny's Other Side, which is a really awesome bar.
We got a Mad Hombre hot sauce kit that we're giving away.
Do we? Good.
Yeah. Actually, I got some sauce for you, too. I'm supposed to give you, Ryan.
Nice. Love Mad Hombre.
They have tickets to Stevie Nicks. They've got movie tickets. They've got a bunch of stuff. And then Daisy's giving them all little bottles of tequila from Tequila del Toro. And it's going to be a great day. I'm excited about it. Getting really close. Free wine from Russo Wines, and should be a really, really good day. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Angelique and Daisy del Toro, and now Ryan is going to bring you the ones and twos. No, I'm sorry. No, the hot takes.
What just happened?
Sorry.
Okay, like that.
I was thinking about. I should.
You're already thinking about Friday.
No, I should have plugged Angel's thing for tomorrow night. So that's what I was thinking about.
Okay. If you want to be a part of the ones and twos, go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function, and you hear yourself on them monsters. After this little jingle,
it's time for the hot take.
Oh yeah. Number one on the rock charts right now. Hot take.
Hey, good morning, monsters. This is Dan. I have a question for Daisy. What if you're injured on a mow? Where do you go? Love you, Daisy. Bye.
If I'm injured on the mow, where do I go? Okay, but if the mow is a place of sex, then I would go and call Mo. Yay!
I think.
Yeah, don't think it makes sense.
Hey guys, what I call my wife is chicharrona. Love you guys.
Oh,
Bye.
MG. That means she has a lot of really cute fat.
Okay.
Hot take.
When I first started dating my wife, I would say something smart ass or snickery, and she'd go, "You're so cute." It took me about 2 weeks to figure out what she really meant is "you're a jackass," which she heartily confirmed.
All right. Good to know. Hot take.
Hello, Simply Jeremy here. I don't chime in as much as I used to because I think I chimed in too much and Ryan stopped playing my hot take. So I did want to chime in and say I hope you all have a wonderful Thursday. It's good to hear you guys. The show's always rocking and rolling. Each and every one of you do an amazing job. And I want to thank the monsters for all the entertainment throughout the years.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Simply Jeremy. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Hey, there's a question going around online. I want to see what you guys think about it. It's, would you take $10 million cash, and the only caveat is you have to lose 1 month of your memory from your past? Now, you don't get to pick which month it was. It's going to be random. But would you take the chance at $10 million for 1 month of memory gone?
Hell yeah.
What would you do?
Yeah. I forget
sign
stuff.
me up for a sex talk with Daisy.
Yeah, I forget stuff for free all the time.
Yeah, I don't remember stuff now.
Yeah, I would take that in a heartbeat. Doesn't matter what month. Don't care. Someone can fill me in later.
Slippery slope.
Are you kidding? 10 million? I take the 10 million.
What's the downside?
Maybe not for you, because if you forget the one thing why you changed your entire life and you go back to it, no,
you don't
but
go back to it.
$10 million.
If somebody screwed you over and you don't remember that, you'd be like, oh, why am I not with them?
And then your friends tell you, oh, listen, that month you don't remember, here's what happened.
But
they don't know.
But it doesn't. But then it just sounds like, no.
Yeah.
So you
I'm
wouldn't
good.
take $10 million.
Nope.
Well,
I'd take it in a heartbeat.
I forgot.
Russ, what about if it was like the first month of your marriage?
Yeah, I could forget that. I can forget anything.
$10 million, you could remake
$10 million,
then you wouldn't know you're married.
Then you wouldn't know why you're married.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you would somebody could tell me, hey, here's why you're married. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, we need more rules here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Russ thinks like, oh, just take a month and then I'll walk right back into my life and everything will be normal. Let's just have people explain it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's the case, everybody will do it. Then.
For the 1 month they take away, I just go to Bo and say, Bo, what that month I forgot about? What happened? He tells me. And
what about the first month of any of your kids' birth?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't remember much of that anyway. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. What if it's little Emmett?
Do people even know what $10 million is?
Thank you, Daisy.
Do you know how much stuff you can do and recreate? If somebody,
I can buy 2 distribution factories for that. I learned that earlier.
Yes, and you know how much money that can create.
Let's see. Hot take.
Morning, Monsters. So for the listening audience that doesn't watch the show on YouTube,
Like and subscribe.
you are missing out. That last segment with Daisy Del Toro explaining about, the sheer look of panic combined with the sheer Angel trying to hold his laughter back is one of the funniest things I think I've ever seen. He has his finger over the dump button, get ready to push it, and he's trying too hard to not laugh.
That's anytime Daisy's speaking, that's what he's doing.
Yeah, he's got to watch. He's got to watch he's the arbiter of the dump button. He's got to be careful. Let's see. Hot take.
Hello, monsters. Daisy, you're amazing. So funny. Second thing is, Ryan, I believe that you think overthinking things makes you smarter than everybody else. Because it seems like every time something pops up, you're always overcomplicating it and making it awkward instead of just being cool.
Damn, I should just be
and
cool.
understanding how to have feelings and empathy for other people.
Oh man, no one's ever said like, "Oh man, Ryan, why don't you just be cool and not overthink everything?" You solved it.
I say that to him all the time.
You solved it. Oh my God, I could just been doing that the whole time. My God, my brain doesn't work normal. Sorry, that's part of why I do what I do.
That's right. His brain is broke, sir. He can't help it.
Yeah, I got broke brain.
He's stupid. He can't help it.
Hey, whoa, too
I'm
far.
helping you out. I'm
Enjoy
helping
the
you out.
life, Ryan. Enjoy the life.
Too far.
Trying to help you, Ryan. Sorry, buddy.
Hot take.
Russ.
No.
My family's from West Virginia too, and they like to refer to sushi as catfish bait.
Cool story.
That's a good idea.
And man, there's not a ton of hot takes today. Let's see what's up. Also, make sure you do like and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Very helpful.
That was the bottom of the barrel there.
Also, go to our website.
Hot take.
Hey, monsters, little Karen here. Daisy, earlier you mentioned that you do not nickname humans. However, you do nickname boyfriends whatnots.
Yes, I do.
Do tell if that is the case, and inquiring minds would love to know. Swirls.
Well, mine's named Betty, just so everybody knows.
Betty?
And I don't care what nobody tells me, I'm not renaming her. Many men have tried, and I'm like, no, her name is Betty.
Why do you call it Betty?
Because you want to boop it?
No, I named her Betty for a reason. Because
What's the
the
reason?
only thing in
'Cause
the
it's
whole
sweaty?
wide world I've never been able to do is accounting. And my best accountant I ever had, her name was Betty. So I was like, all right,
what?
This is going to be named Betty after the best accountant I've ever met, because there's no way there's any part of me that's ever going to lack something it doesn't have. So when I have it, I'm complete.
What?
And those Russ are the hot takes.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I couldn't follow that train.
Well, so Daisy and Betty, what are you guys going to be doing this weekend? Anything going on?
Gonna give Betty a high five later?
She doesn't have hands.
She doesn't have pants, of course, Ryan.
Hands.
Oh, well, sorry.
Not pants. I have pants.
What
are we going to do?
If they want to get some tequila del Toro.
They can go to tequiladeltoro.com or realradiomonsters.com and we do free shipping.
Free shipping. There you go. Angelique, when are you preparing for Team Eye Candy? You're going to be wrestling with Amber Nova in September.
You need to practice,
Are you
man.
preparing anytime
You
soon?
should wrestle with Betty.
Yes. No. I am.
That could be Teal Piper's tag team partners, Betty.
There you go. That could be it. But no, when I get back, I will be practicing wrestling with her. Otherwise, follow me on Instagram at Angelique Dancer. But I will be gone really quick. I'll be leaving on Sunday. I'll be back probably around the 14th time. It's not a fun trip, but I've discussed it before. Ton's mom had been diagnosed with cancer, and unfortunately, the date keeps moving forward as to when she will permanently, go to sleep. So that date will be on Monday the 4th. So I will probably be very quiet on socials, maybe even the day after. So any love and prayers to his family and to him, I would greatly appreciate that, but that's what I'm going for.
So overseas, they can make a plan for that.
Overseas, they believe in euthanasia, and so yeah.
Angel, what you got?
On that chipper note, you can hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel, and email me angel@realradio.fm if you're looking for a DJ for an event or a party or funeral. Let me know.
Ryan, what you got?
Later, me and Daisy are going to watch Golden Girls.
That's what I thought. That's why I thought you named it Betty.
Because I want to see Betty White.
How about
Mine's brown though.
How about Betty Brown?
Mine is brown though.
Get your monster merchandise by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. There's a brand new shirt they just added to the list. It's a Jake shirt. You'll love it. It's really awesome. The Big Dumb Fun shirts, the MWO shirts are very popular. You can get all those by going to realradiomonsters.com. Stay tuned for the news junkie right after the monsters.
So gross.
Yeah, from Angel and Ryan, Angelique, and old Betty Brown.
Thank you, Betty Brown.
And the leader of the special married man. Two awesome ladies.
Yeah.
And a Betty that's just out there. Russ, hold on to World 2 Rock Rollers.
We gotta go home.
We gotta get our Bettys to get out of here.
Swirls.